Oi. Whoa, hang on a minute. That's bad. We didn't want to do that. I fucked up something. Station off. Thank you very much. I don't know why I had ads on. I'm sorry. That was a misclick. Here you go. Hi, Safan. Hi, Sister Forest. Hope you had a good day. If not up today, is about better. Ads are off. We are not wanting those on. No fucking way. That was a pure and utter misclick. Now, let's make sure that everybody knows that we are going. Bing, bang, bang. Alright, cool. We have that on lock. Let me just post it at the place of spoilers where spoilers happen. Then we can get going into part 3. By the way, I got fucking device done. Too bad. I also, more importantly almost, I got Edgar Gregor. Which means that I am more than able to potentially play a pretty good sinking team, I would say. Potentially. Let's get to level 60, everybody, so we can actually do something with that. Oh, hi, Super Pepperfox. How are you? Hope you're doing today. If not up to date, it's about better. Let me just really quickly get everybody to level 60 so that we actually can, like, use the characters if we have to. What stage are we on? Just at the start of part 3. Alright. Level 60 moment, of course. So we are 16 stages away from finishing Operation Spider Pyre. Woo! They need to add new XP to X. I don't agree. They just need to add more of them. I think that's much better. Now let me just finish up my my social media post really quick without looking. Test this site just said anything future related. Please don't, and don't tell me anything, like literally. Your account may not be allowed to do this on Twitter. Shut the fuck up. Whoops, good luck with locker relates with skill. Don't have Ting Tang Hongla. Will the silence be black? The silence will be forever, for more than anything. It's all that's memories is all that remains when you start spoiling me. I promise you, I will get yes. Okay, let me figure smart. May tears be purple. True. Let me see. Where was I? Hoopala. Oh, the sound. I should probably like change that a little bit because I put it on not so loud. Kind of nice compared to Ting Tong Hong Lu. La 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 la. Whoops. I think I'm mostly fine now. Tula, why are you Uchat all of the time? Because Uchats are fucking amazing. Everybody would want to be an Uchat. Hi, Light Rose! Oh my god, hi! Hope you had a good day. If not, I hope today's a bit better. Hi, Jova. Hi, Sanfa. Hi, Satri Abdul Azir 1768. I don't give you a better name to call you. I went to Soul MDIEX with Eagle Lash with Ujat. Ujat is sick as fuck. Ujat is crazy. I love the style of the Ujats. Oh, they are great. Now, let me just volume a little bit first. Settings. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Let's see what is going to be amazing. A sound effect, not so much. They always loud. Voice a bit down. BGM a bit up. Here we go. Of course. I just love the Ujats. I need Ujat Uta so I have like a real sinking team, and now I have device done. So, shame Redford can't use the new ego for ryosho due to a particular reward. I have not unlocked the levels anyway, so even if I would have, I couldn't. I know we gotta get the nurse father's ID since we got the apprentices. For the most part, I would assume we would, yes. That makes a lot of sense. Alright then. I don't see anyone in here. Oh my god, it's a ring house. All teams have entered the House of Spice according to plan. Stations remain on alert for any movement. Is everyone okay? Oh, hi Alice. Okay, so it's Firebird. Again. Not really, that's it. I'll be facing some change in my daily life for the next 2 months. That is a problem. Why did you come again? And here I was, looking forward to seeing this red chance of witnessing what we call paid sick leave. I find it baffling that you've denied yourself the opportunity. And here I was, looking forward to this rare chance of witnessing the mythical paid sick leave. That's crazy. No, that's Automorph. Oh, okay. This is Big Bird, 100%. And it is a very cool Big Bird. Oh my god. And this is the ego gift from... Reflection Phenomenon. I don't know what that is. Probably the hammer. Doesn't look like it. Forgot my own device. I got justified by the spoiler announcer. To be entirely honest, I'm starting to think you may have gone completely mad. What I'm doing may seem completely crazy, but assure my sanity is still intact. Just babysitting with different outfits. Hair and eyes, basically. Yeah, I said the same thing. Isn't that funny? But we should probably not talk about babies. Some of that air build. If you were to truly incentive, I might not to be part of this mission, though. What did you do with Mr. Martin? His remains have been retrieved. The chief since then will become a part of District 14. Oh, as Limbus Company suddenly found the skin till our functions to give him a proper funeral. Maybe they will, should the two of you return safely. Or, hey, spoilers, so we'll leave true. Some time ago, prior to entering the back door. The assignments are final. Ensure your lineup is in order. You eat babies, John Marston. True. It took me 6 hours to complete part 3. Good. I don't like this at all. We can't possibly believe the current composition of the executive. Oh my god, there won't be any issue. Not without this newly awakened power. It's not really that. Executive manager squad is equipped to ensure the safety. Yeah, don't you worry. Don't just be training that remote side ability really hard with the big wigs were busy holding meetings in with the Fallout. With that, the teleporter to Zappos and it out, we'll be okay. I still didn't complete it. Oh. I think Sinclair may be tweaking that. True. Might use the power of X about human. Ringfather has been confused. True. Teleportation. Indeed. The Wayforce tells him to indicate that it was anything but teleportation, but the tone in her voice declared in no uncertain terms that she could not be bothered to elaborate. Strange feeling. To be imparting such travel before a 4D operation. I hope we'll be able to meet one another again, safe and sound, once this is over. Listen, Honglo bud. You don't say that kind of stuff before going to battle, right? It usually ends up causing the opposite of the intended effect. True. Took me 7 hours to beat third part, but I didn't use ryosho to him. Me neither, I have a better team. Marty really said, get a lot of this and became teal. He became the teal elder, the teal deadness. Hey, don't delete those messages. The Uchats look super. What's that loss? That was loss. I just see it on my stream. Tuna, don't Uchat loss into my chat. Okay? Like, don't do that. Fuck you for trying. What is up with you? That's not cool. Yeah, that's more like it. What's that supposed to be any better? Well, it's time. I'll go on ahead. Hey Sinclair, yeah? About everything that happened, you just had to accept what's done is done. Think the possible then gave a quiet smile. Okay, I will. Who is Martin, the black guy that died? Ryosho is not saying anything and she looks like despairing. Not good. The ring. Ooh, we are fighting things. Oh shit! Alright then. Well, this is a team of all time. Huh. This could be 2 different PM references, so I will refrain. True. It might add more one thing. Oh my god, he has a crossbow in his hands. That's kind of crucial. If it might add one more thing. You need to try to comfort us over in conversations. Mensch sword considers nothing more than harmless, more spent to our mass researchers. It appears to me that if anyone needs comfort, it'd be him. All this golden bars we've gone through to go like gone. We've lost people too. Even worse, we've separated from our manager, so we can't even immediately know how others are doing. This is the first time we have been in this much danger, but every time it happens I can't help but get nervous, right? Anxious even. Yeah. Do you guys ever get this nervous too? Like I do. Well, I like to talk big and try to project confidence, but honestly, I still get anxious like everyone else. Too early to banter. True. Comfort skill, but you fucking die. Also true. That's the exact team I used for this one. You good. Fair enough. But I don't want to know that. You know how much Dante seems to feel a pressure of the responsibilities? I guess you could say that I sort of committed myself to sharing a bit of the load and helping the team navigate through the fears of your journey and, you know, all that stuff. So I'm just trying to put on a brave face at the end of the day. So it needs to, right? Just reassure everyone it's going to be all okay. I see. Hey, Utis gave me a harsh dressing down if she heard me say that. I'll just think about it hurts my ears. Well, there's no doubt that Faust does indeed know it all. There were times where I found myself grasping at straws. Unable to make even the simplest decision whether I should move forward, whether I should stop, or whether I should go back the way I came. And that made me realize anew, Faust is but a name that may leave at any time. Well, I suppose it's my turn in this heart-to-heart roundtable. I'm not quite fond of these last-minute bearings of one's souls as though we are walking on our collective death, but if this should help raise the chance of our success... Oh, this too is a Limbus Company part 9 by Magic Moon. True! Oh, thank for the subscription on Twitch with the Prime, honey. Is that a skeleton symbol to it? Yes, it is. If you should by this of concerns, I see no reason to participate. My superiors have repeatedly refused to authorize a plan that includes me as a competent for these missions. I understand the logic. Sending a recent specialized employee to near certain death would have indeed be an effective management of human resources from the corporate perspective. 27 them up, please, I beg. Instead of accepting my request, they suggest that I take some time off, 3 months, give or take. They said everything will be have returned to normal by the time I sounded back in the office, that the new LC's job was to find normalcy again, with LCA or LCB dealt with the consequences. It was a tempting offer, I must admit. Research was indeed an endeavor in which I could lose myself while the rest of the world stood by. It would take the 3-month vacation, return to the lab, and burn myself in research after research. Eventually, I'd really have been like nothing ever happened. Holy aura. New employees would be hired to fill the vacancies with remarkable immediacy as though they had never been lost of personnel in the first place. So this day, as entering an office absence, I opened one of my desk drawers and... Oh, you really were going to go on a vacation. And then I saw next year's research proposal speaking out from the middle of the paper pile. It's a funny thing, the way that corporate planning works. No one knows what the future holds, but they expect us to plan months ahead in our proposals. When I made research proposal, I planned to be collaborative research between me, Martin, and Alyssa. And now I'd have to erase Martin's name, one by one, from dozens of its pages. So how did you manage to convince the high-ups? My third request to have me included in this mission was accompanied by a resignation letter, a binary option, if you will. They had to choose one or the other. Whoa! Holy fucking aura! That is crazy! You can do this. Master Flying High! Hope you had a good day. If not, I hope today's about to get better. Mercy up, magical girls, I'm for scared. Lamau. Who's to say that I can't? The last subject wasn't mine at all, but that has to help you communist, at least Sinclair. A bit better, I think. Big Bird Bill. Either let me fight or fight myself. True. Hohenheim is just that good. Is the crossbow from the lady facing the wall? I don't know. It would be kind of odd for them to have WAW ego armor, but then having like a key level weapon, right? Nice pulling session. Nice. I got the Vice Dawn. Did you get the Vice Dawn? No, that's a different design. Fair. It could be the one from the tree. It looks kind of like that, but slightly different colors. But it's also like a 7-year-old game, so who knows? It's good. Then let's take a brief and commence operation. Enemy incoming. Sorry, I'm late. First, she was enjoying a nice snap, so I had to wake up first. She was heartbroken by how far his schedule were in her completion. I got 0 as MLIGs. I got 1 just now, but yeah. Hohenheim's literally using a world-class ego suit. Damn, he's got material funds too. I mean, yeah. It's not even the one Tef as well. It would be his ego weapon, true. Except Ujard's. Ujard's also have a different design. They weren't exactly using those half moon blades, and they weren't exactly using the crescents, and they weren't exactly using like heavy body armor and weapons. Same for Sinclair. Chrome would be Twitter just at the side of her. True. To be fair though, she's a bit of a robot, so probably not. If that's not Big I'm gonna be mad. I mean, that is Big Bird, so oh, look at the robot. Clank, clank, crunch. True. Don't do the clanker stuff, please. It's annoying. It's because of Xenon's tortoise spiral. People stuck with a weapon often end up with quite literally broken hearts. The primary was such a core ingredient. So I'm glad we're able to meet here. None of you have replaced yourself with a prosthetic body, and I won't be using the spiral. You know we're becoming. The master asked me to go out and receive our guest. Do you know the master said that child? She would have been a wonderful big sister for Fascia. I'm yet to reach that level of creation, unfortunately. You see, collecting ingredients without damaging them is still a bit tough for me. So I hope to get some practice and start by cutting off my own arm. After all, whose body to know better than your very own? But The corpus amount of others is still challenging to work with. Which finger do they put the most pressure on when using their arms? Do they let the wrist send much of the pressure or their entire arm? Do they have pre-existing defects that change how I interact with the medium? So many things to take into account before getting to that. You're fucking scary. Oh. Albina, make me art, please. Lamau. Speaking of which, would you be so kind to help my requests? How about we spend some time to get each other and become friends? Friends? No one would have told you Albina because we cannot call amalgamation. True, oh god, they have so much. It's not hard to become friends. Sora told me that become friends is simply sharing the things we love. Our hobbies, our dreams. I didn't because friends is her. As I was planning to using Sora as an ingredient for fashion. Oh, okay. You're going to buy me because, yes. Let's not do the clanker thing. Because people have started using that as an actual slur and I'm no longer comfortable with that. Especially as just a knock of Mimicry Sword, destroy the clanker sword to Neural Hammer. Yeah, that's why. So... What happened first? I didn't say clanker, not you! Somebody else did. Ah, so where to begin? Would you share something new with me, everyone? No necessity to ask anything you'd like to know about me, either. Ever since I fed a few slices of my brain to fascia, I've become a very, very bad liar. What makes you think we're going to tell you anything that? Okay, then me first. My name is Albina. I'm learning corporism art and Master Callisto's tutelage with my beloved fascia. Holy shit. She yaps a lot. And so we're literally just fighting her to interrupt her? Fair, fine by me. Wait, Alicia is here? Oh no. Oh, okay. Okay. Flow 45? Huh? Oh no. What are you doing here? Okay, you have the attack level. Holy shit, he has crazy attack level. Ego attunement boost level 15. Yeah, he has crazy attack for mind for each stack. Oh my god. Rapid fire. Burn sinking. Burn sinking. That's cool. Burn sinking. I want burn sinking. Is burn sinking? Desert. Is desert. It's lamb. I want this ID. I want Hohenheim Yisang, you know. Why are you on the level? He's not on the levels. This. Right here. That's all that matters. And that matches pretty much on the spot. You want a tip for the attack? Absolutely not. Please don't. Even dare. Burn sinking actually sounds like a fucking cook though. Holy shit. Please read every enemy description. Description? I know about Faust as well. What would happen if you do that? I'm going to say thanks for shutting me up. I mean, please don't, Tuna. Like, don't tell me to read something. Thanks for shutting me up. I mean, come on. You were asking and I told you my answer. What can I do? Okay, that sucks. Not having the good skill on. Wait, what? I'm on red? Oh, okay, we can do red. That's not a problem. I can do 2 reds like this. Don't be mad at me for answering your question. No, I don't want to know anything, to put it very mildly. Something needs to hit somebody here, so how about this one? Yeah, that works for me. They didn't listen to pass on. Oh, that sucks. Why didn't you? Reading in this game, you're crazy. True. There you go. Well, reading for the notes will be pain. Dude, I know, but have you ever considered that I'm pretty good at game? Like, you know that, right? You need to stop being so condescending, Tuna. I told you I don't want tips, so don't give me any. Otherwise, I'm going to try to figure it out without reading. Out of spite. And I will likely succeed. It's going to be really weird. Like, it's just, okay, I'm fine. I'm going to be fine. Don't worry too much about it. Can't wait to listen to Ryosho's password. Same. Alright, Hohenheim, you're throwing. You are actually just throwing, kind of. It's not your fault, but still you're throwing, damn. You read, we are Limbus Company fans. Tell me just to lose. I mean, to be fair, right now, this is the door. If I will do my own things, so let her do her own things. Yeah. But I'm also going to be fine, really. Alright, we are above the minimum. Oh, okay. Like, I'm sorry if that was a bit harsh. I promise you, it's not that bad. Very high. Dash, dash, wind, barrel, travelerize. What does it actually happen, bro? Never rolled a single tail. Even coming to take season so much and spoiled by super chat. I don't know what does the same thing here. Spoiled by a super chat, that's crazy though. I mean, to be fair, in fairness, okay. Why is this struggling, all of it? We can already use this, so that's not too big a problem. But why? Why is this so high? What's the problem here? Corpus ingredient, okay. Who's Kamui? Kamui is the guy that has good thumbnails. No way we've done this tonight. But it's $7. So that becomes games. Canto lol. Kamui ever PM content creator. Yeah, Kamui is known for also spoiling a good amount while he was actually playing. Did you guys time out? Please tell me you didn't. It's not a timeoutable offense. Seems like Alyssa is actually good at fighting. We did not. Okay, just double checking. Like, the tip of reading is completely fine. I was just like double checking that it's understood that I don't really want that tip either. Because I kinda don't need it. Alright, now we activate the Sinclair passive. That's bad enough. But, I mean, we want the fucking Clash Royale as well. Okay, okay, okay. Oh god. Now she's at 45 SP. I need to like just now roll well. I'm not. That is good. Now this is out of this. Valencia Rodion. Yeah, I think we all see Valencia Rodion coming, honestly. I don't think that's anything like that you would just have cooked up alone. I think we can do it like this. Oh, what's this? When hit by enemy attack skills. Ah. Still unit skills equipped. Picked channel armor. Okay, we don't attack her. I've already made this mistake once. And we just keep going on the small research boys and kill them instead. I love rolling hit true. I once because pirate. I mean true. Hohenheim must carry. Hohenheim just activated a lamp on her, so he's already carrying, kind of. But the problem is that this is not winnable. So he's just taking this for free, basically. Unless he has something big bird around him that makes this a one-shot. Yellow! Okay, we can do that. What? Really? Huh? But I used the right ones last turn. Oh, because I used them in the... okay, I understand now. Good! Get ruptured, idiot! It's a counter which you use mostly like only incomplete teams, which I very, very much like. Makes it fun and good. She hung a 7 wins at Aura counter. True. Hi, Watched Elder. How are you? Hope you had a good day. If not, I'm days about to this is on the other side is just sad. Like, really sad. I was under the impression I used the right ones, but because of clashing order, I didn't. Defense to Gregor, which is true. Gregor? If you want to add, then paying for everyone's downfall. I'm going to down you if you're coming with me. What? Why? So confusing. Did you get spoiled? Red. We can play reds. I would get ryosho and they hate each other so much. The Hugh. Matthias Heathcliff is an obvious given. Matthias Heathcliff is an obvious given. Yes, I would really like Matthias Heathcliff. This would be fit because he uses him true. It would be fun if Greg got Valencia after Alan. Kind of true. I mean, it's kind of the same thing, right? In a way. But getting Alan and Valencia would just be very funny. Oh my god, she is taking a bite out of my fanboy. No, though Red probably knows what Kyogre is, but if yes, Ishmael. She knows. Yes, it's Ishmael. If there is a... I mean, I think that was kinda... Alright, listen. How about you sung Mafias? Let's go. The damage shape virus bite. This thing cannot be disabled by sending skill. When it, this is the turn where we don't attack her. Like, we just straight out do not attack her. Index feather has to be... I mean, I agree. Okay, well, you are attacking her. You are making the mistake, Hohenheim! And then so many attacks too. Ah, hi. We're supposed to attack her. Yeah, because it makes the next move stronger. The next move is stronger. A woman? Yes? I want you sung a swing father and the house is Lucio, true. Welcome. I've been absorbed with trimming my ingredients and I've just delayed. Hope my hobby has been a most wonderful host to audio of you in the absence. Hi, Callisto. And Matthias, I need to go Heathrow on Ricardo instead. Ricardo Cliff instead is also fucking fine. Yeah, true. I didn't read the stuff at all. Well, fair enough. You. Yes, Master, they've denied my friendship, but they're trying nonetheless. She's kind of cute, but like also really fucked up. Also Persona 3 as Velvet Room background music be like. Oh, I see, it's such a pleasure to meet you all. Like, has ever seen visitors. I was at once. Oh, it's only audience and maestro. So judging this humble guy, you have to taste piquant of unbiased critique. Perhaps you could be my first? I see this place has captured your interest. There were all people who have left me with such striking impressions. Loneliness, anxiety, weakness. Observe these raw phases of suffering, the inevitable state of existence, and the most fittingly human. I mean, she wasted so many organs, however, she's still tappable? I don't know, don't fist the android, man. The land of Via Patronia, true. He does have a nice gallery. Not really. We can't eat for nocturnal sleeping rerun, trust me on this one. Will happen, and it doesn't happen, May would sleep on the couch for a week. With you, right? Because I'm sleeping in my bed then? If evil, why cute? True and real. It's the same with but around him fast into him more. Hold on, guys, let me taste. Like you, she doesn't have organs. She does, technically speaking. Please take your attention to the frontmost figure, and they will be impressed how here does in the future get out to partners, even as I place them atop the pedestal. An unbreakable bond that remains unsevered. Even as death comes to bear, the subject of its still embrace of such values utterly noble. It would indeed have been the ways to let the precious little moment slip away, so I endeavored to preserve every second of it, down to the smallest capabilities, muscle tissues, and the quivering fair out. Holy shit! Mr. Lissa, perspective has a way of transforming art as the heart, instead of one's heart, alters the advocate quality of a piece. And please, do take your item of sword megality and turn all appears in your eyes. My eyes? Bloody got you by own orders to murdering. Fuck, oh my god. So we continue here. Corpus ingredient, okay. But Clash Loose, deal less damage, deal less damage, deal less damage. Okay, level 83, damn. But only level 65 attack, so we love the Flesh and Blood. On Clash Loose, get 4 damage done, that's important. Assist defense on combat start, okay. Basically, don't overclash. That's what I'm reading here. We need a fast food look at ID, maybe. I need fast food big sword. True. Nice, clear the path, my lord, twice. Did hit the trick. Oh, he does so much damage. What the hell? Oh, I thought he gets assist defense. I should don't know how Callisto would be. Mersault in all honesty. I like might be like completely delusional with this one, but Callisto could be like Mersault. Because, like, this is going to sound really bad. It's because he, okay. If you read The Restranger, and this is the main reason why people say that Mersault is, like, a bit, what's the word? Neurodivergent, right? Mersault has the thing where he describes emotions with tastes and sounds and visuals. Because he doesn't know how to properly describe them. The guy does the same thing. Autistic or emotional? No, he is emotional, just differently. So has the skill equipped, gain 1 point counter, attack down, and hit by attack skills. Okay, well, we don't want to hit him with attack skills then, right? The Mercer is an autistic spectrum, so he's just trench. No, Stoic. Helmer's emotion is one of the base misunderstanding of a character ever. He's very emotional, it's just he expresses emotions with... Like, he expresses his, like, what he felt when he murdered somebody, he expresses this specifically by color, thought, and motion. Which is not how you would usually describe that. Right? That's what I mean. And that could fit for a ring member. This is a pretty fun fight. I have no idea what the fight is about. I'm just killing the fucking girl right now because I can't overclash the ring, guys, so I might as well kill the girl. I'm scared to get jumped by literally everyone in chat. I mean, you only get jumped if you're, like, backseating excessively. Just don't backseat, or don't spoil. It's that simple. Okay, Hohenheim couldn't win that one. That's unfair. And I'm done. That's over. Is it? Nope, never mind. We get Cape Crop emergency amputes. I forgot about that. Just we dominate that away. Unclashable third phase, but the highest level. Okay. Oh, you can still not clash that. Okay. Okay, shit. We're just gonna we're gonna make a long round about the point and ending of the stranger. Yeah, how many people take that big attack? I don't know. Probably quite a lot because I didn't read. If I didn't take the ring Nosferatu, why would I? It literally said if this guy gets attacks, his dice become better. Like, in what world would that make me want to attack him? Tuna, let Renfrew figure it out. Yes, please. If the skill reads, hey, it gets stronger when you attack it, then why would I attack it? Like, in all honesty. Ah, I need to stagger him, that's how. Also, myself make percent and just check out whether true. If I know you can also ask for help. I ask a lot of people for help. I don't need any help, and if you give me any, I will be offended and sad, so please don't even bother. Literally the opposite of what I want right about now. You take help, but it's her choice. Exactly! Nice, we got him. The 8 HP Albina. No, she's gonna burn to a crisp, and also Alyssa just finished her off. I cannot believe that he still does so much damage. I really need those upgrades until not mention anything. Good. That's exactly what I want, nothing else. Blue card. Can't play that. Don't have one. I mean, over HP, I mean, this is fine. Kinda true. That's kind of how it felt like. I'm fire true. Just like Alyssa herself is like a one character burn engine in this fight is actually crazy. Like, I mean, look at this. Is Armor Moth this good, or is it Armor Moth kind of shit? Like, be real with me. Paint does care for me. Paint does care for me. Uh-oh. One of amputes. Uh-oh. Well, I'm gonna be fine. Kind of. Almost. How? Luck! Just yellow. We can't clash this, so we have to... Also, Sinclair might die next turn. Corpse Theater. Oh! We need to do it like this, I think. That's not lock dishes misfortune. True. I said he didn't want to win. True. It's not that good, but like, it's still better than nothing. Good shit, good shit, man. Good fucking. 8 damage is fine. Smoke up the entire place. Luckily for me, I healed Sinclair, so he is fine by 2 HP because of that. What is the skill called again? That is a cool name. Salvation for those enchanted by the lamp. Ah, I see, I see. Hoppa. You want yellow? You can have yellow. It's double hopeless? That sucks. Why is it hopeless? Alright, this would work, and AA flying it will give her lucky hugs, thank you! Faces are having a competition, true. But now Sinclair has some HP again, not much, but enough. Can't believe that fucking Traces to Sight and Sound can actually win that clash. That is a very, very high roll. Oh, that sounded like a stagger. I don't think it was. Yellow. Okay, we can do that. No, boss, but I can't think of anything better than to take this down. Oh my god! No, Alyssa! Oh no! No! Come on, dude! You don't have to do this! There's a max tuber. Oh, Alyssa's gone. Probably. I say that. No, it's not. Spontaneous combustion. Pretty much. Alyssa, I think, is Alyssa done. Oh, she lived. She lived for now. But I don't think she's good at that. I don't think she's going to be fine, honestly. Yeah, surviving the fight is not conducive to... Oh, the middle. We have a middle fight. Oh my god, there's so many threats here. And the really big book. Holy shit, this looks cool. This is where it all coalesces into, huh? Oh, she fucking dies. Pretty much. Alright. I'm gonna be real, this team is an interesting one. That, yeah. Alright, Lord Lu, you go in first. Oh shit! Fuck. This is a simply matter of course she is. Pull the device, don't trust. My experience told me that the workshop here featured none of the things smartly would be best for the merchandise producer. You cut clean flowers, but oh my god! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! They put down at the Vespa's team, poor man! Thank you for the advice. Ah, does not need to fix our match. I must recommend not beginners with button matches. 5 steps. Zero concern that the gun fixes button matches meters to fail, become disease suck. How should I miss the negatives? So to accomplish in such a distinguished figure is quite well understood, but perhaps such a skill could be trained for later missions such as this. Aha, quite. This is an unimaginable road, putting in a moment such as Nicola fixes very first mission. Donkey showed brief. Oh, you won? Yes. People making teams switch game with the Nicola fixer. The humble done. True. That was what are you doing? Merchandise line. I can get Cat exclusive run. Yeah. Your house coming sucks. I got the friend everything already. Like, not even gonna pretend you heard me? Oh well. He's like this when he gets nervous, so I better get used to it now. No idea how many things bigger until I finally got him to sulking. Anyhow, this is really House of Spiders? It's not what I expected. Fret not, but this is indeed the current destination. A swift observation I make with the skier labeled multi-angle camera, and saw all the passengers surroundings lead to infinity in all directions. Indeed, there's no doubt that you have entered the silence den. Oh, okay. What did you do wrong in the ring fight? What? I did nothing wrong. I won. John probably threatened to take off her shoes if she was on this team. True. The place is a corridor, so this is where they spawn the web. A corridor! Woo! We know corridors! Yes or no? I don't think I did anything wrong, but sure. Fine, tell me. Why not? What did I do wrong? The strange eminence is such as house spice seems to how it convey the sense of the from this place, which is market, supermarket, or warehouse honest. Yes, no, it's more like a warehouse of toy boxes and nothing else. I recognize some of these toys as the ones my parents had bought me in my childhood. Toys are beautiful with the meaning only when they are played with. Or, I didn't see a Bluesky on this file. It means a manager and for stars for flawless. True. Those one must wonder to why they keep the touched in the packaging, a way that seems to hamper even the purpose of the such admiration. An object's purpose is often determined by its owner. As it sits now, it seems that the purpose is displaying goods, nothing more. Oh, this is a toy collection. Oh my god, this is Matthias' toy collection, isn't it? It is. I mean, I could just figure take it weekend when it takes you. Ah! I misread. I thought it was the other way around. It seems like every time you attack them, they get stronger. Did you hear that? Yes. Yeah, what's the song? This song, huh? Is it kind of just a celebration of mine when you hear it? It's OP of Let's Go Poludnitsa, the work of the show, the Eminent Federator, the Great Villard Association. I must waste that you have a claim. Nope, there's no need to concern yourself with that kind of research. The song alone shouldn't cause any concern. Let us head towards the source of the salt. It's Matthias. Oh my god, it's Kira. Take this break, it's them. Better, seriously, that sounds like the sickest move of all time. Oh my god, she's so cute. I'm so sorry that we have to kill you. It's never waiting on the ground, just to rebound to leave in the air to finish on lightning kick. Papa, you gotta teach me how to do that. If you wanna try that move, you're gonna need some more leg augmentation, a few more vengeance tattoos. I kinda just don't wanna ignore them and like walk past them. Then, can I head off for a second? More vengeance off the boat. No, not a kiddo. I was hoping to avoid running into this class again. What a baffling coincidence. Some prior to the group is entering the backdoor portal. When Ryosho signed the body contract, we also received inside this infrastructure of the House of Spiders. The issue was that, in order in which the individuals at the backdoor determined their destination with the House of Spiders with no discernible pattern. The NCC concluded that this unpredictability is outside the realm of analysis. However, such a variable is still within Faust's control. We have to put you in the meat grinder again, Ishmael, true. The mod state, assuming that no other than us coming in or out of the House of Spiders, Faust knows that the third person in the House of Spiders will match the rings nurse for the gallery. Then we must discuss with the RCA to determine who goes where. The sooner that meeting takes place, the better. Everyone should be able in the preparation to infiltrate the House of Spiders, save for team leaders, Miss Faust and manager Dante. As for the rosters, we will share them once we've been finalized. Crystal's played no hide in our presence here. Still sucks on our end. Looks like we've been fighting with my life on the line today, especially with the bumblebee punk on their side. Arf, kill 27 with the ginger. No! Holy crap, you're gonna use it so too sick! I think I'm gonna prep us Woolsey short of the lap. You guys saw that too, right? A barbecue combo counter, there was all gun-tooting guys in the black armor pulled off a super blast in the smithereens. Ah, there's the sixer who's she would be Don Quixote's best friend. She would just be Don Quixote's best friend. Those two, Don Quixote and her, would just like... I'm going to cry so hard when they show Sora armor. I'm going to cry so hard. So we done to master this new Durant ability already? Not really. Still broken. Another one. So Ronaldo of Charles' office. Oh shit! Right! That's right! They did have somebody lined up like 10 dozen row, cut them down at once. So cool. But I'm a bit too directly with myself. Ronaldo of Charles' office. Charles's office is the office that Angelica and Roland worked at before the dissolution, by the way. That's the first Charles' office drop we have. This is literally the first one. This is the first time Charles's legendary fixed office is mentioned. A fixed office of multicolors. The only one. Has still not been matching about every fix of justice or to be able to, yeah. Oh, let's go pull it, Nitsa. Of course, bro. I watch every fix already clip and animation. Your fan too, I just want to dispatch code. Hey, can you give me one of them? Nah, I shan't. For I cannot well handle the who was suspect as a massacre as though she is observing on me game. Oh, so you play the character, huh? Neato. Doesn't the character in the new episode of Fix Atar talk kind of like that? The guy who crawls out of that hole in the desert. El Bombin. Hey, won't be confirmed as non-just. That is ammunition of justice. Strike deep down. Oh my god, they would be best friends. Oh no! They would be so, I'm so sad. Since I wish for thy silence. How do as one grapple with the contradictions, admire the justice please to the voices of calling was yet BF as down dust. What do you mean? I just think they're badass, that's all. Well, of course, no one's beating my pup in a badass game. Ezra, do you reckon there's anything about Nurse had a sword? Don Quixote isn't being nice. Don Quixote is not being nice, but it could be. It could be so much more. Pierre is the Forsaken fan. Not kinda, but like not really. I'm so sad right now. It's one thing clear, it's not a Russia weapon, going by the finish. It's possible the weapons from Russia you don't have access to Miss Azar. It's possible, but the glowy thing inside the scabbard, that thing's gonna be a relic. Oh, Yulia probably could have told us more about if she were here, but either way, I'm sure it's a rare as heck. And Oliver! Wait, what? Stop blocking Oliver, Renfar? Oliver? What do you mean Oliver? I'm not blocking Oliver. Being a conspirator sentence himself to cost the I have no idea and I don't want to ruminate on that right now because head screen, I have the feeling that you're ruminating about something that we get an answer to later in this part, which would mean that it's an indirect spoiler. Let's not talk about it right now. They already implied that they will use his ability. Oliver, Roland's friend. Yes, but like where? Like I don't see him. Please, head screen, that's just pointless talk. I don't want to talk about that right now, sorry. Down the Kira's fix us love stuff, but the way you flow with the hobby is different. Don doesn't like it. Don would like it if Kira was not a bad person. This is like just upbringing. They could be best friends. That's interesting. What's interesting? I'm not ruminating for which just pointing out it's between part 2 and 3. Yeah, no, I mean, the thing is, they already more or less said that because of Dante's ability, Dante is going to pretty much go in alone with just like one protection guy, because that's how they have to do it, because it's 13 sinners, and every 3 of them a different place is entered. 5 different places, so it's probably likely that you have Dante, and Virgil, and I don't know who is left. Maybe Chardon? Enter together so he can pull them all to him. Oh, what's interesting? The amount of treasures room makes me wonder if such a thing came to be in your first session. As far as I know, it's so very expensive that even the 4 families of Hong Yuan don't have that many of them, let alone rare ones. Wujat office on their own, by the way. No, Wujat was with Otis, because Jamila and Otis know each other, and Gregor. Otis, Gregor, and if I had to take a guess, Rodion. Just saying. Trash? The floor station with empty cup noodles and cuts and pastry wraps. They must be eating nothing but junk food for just a few days. Papa bought me a whole box full of them. Out there, it's always pissed me off how big brothers and big sister would chide me about snacking of nothing but that's kinda junk. But ever since I came here, Papa's been letting me eat whatever I want to eat. However much I want to eat. How about it? I couldn't help but assume they would have their first effects to one health. Who would she get sick? It ain't a big deal in the city. Pilots of injury like that stuff, people feed tasty treats to my family. I like Matthias. What a shining example of the fatherhood. Which is interesting because Ryosho seems to have nothing but hatred for all of you, you know, as fathers. You know what? Walk your thin line by running your mouth about my kid when you don't even know her that well. I don't know about our other fathers, but my parallel love for Yoshihide, my daughter, has always been completely honest. I buy it. Having a good time, buddy? Enjoying your nice ride with your papa? That's alright, I guess. Oh my god, he had to deal with, oh no, he actually had to deal with the teenage Yoshihide. You sure you're not overspending? It's mean for us, it's my way, don't ask me to buy something for her. Money ain't a thing. I just wanted some Traxies to wear around town. No one asked for a massive bear plush. Oh my god. Well, I also am close to it every kid these days carries around something like this. Kid being the keyword there. Besides, isn't this bear plush supposed to be red? Want me to do a U-turn? No, purple's fine by me. Buddy, you ever find something you like? You can talk to me about it. I always make sure to avenge your wrongs, no matter what I'm gonna do to get there. If she wanted something, I'd empty my pockets to get it for her, even if that meant I had to borrow money from my younger brothers and sisters and risk losing face. And if she wanted to do something, I'd let her go wild, as long as it didn't violate the rules of the House of Spiders. Matthias, why are you such a precious man? I really fucking think he is a good father. Like, just, he's misguided, sure, but like... Man, he actually gives a shit. Because we as a family, let's say it's a thing if it's one of us. But ryosho left out twice, beside everything. Have you ever questioned this why? Must have been for that pipsqueak, obviously. I would have snapped that little twerp's neck had I known she had gotten away with my bright future. I need not hear more to know. That one was a bit of a red flag. I will admit that my opinion of you has just changed rapidly in like 60 seconds. That you were no good father of hers. Team leader, how much longer do we have to indulge in this piece of trash? I'm in agreement with distinguished colleagues. I decide to have noticed that the line of justice. Don't rush, I was about to get started anyway. This said city and the engine middle nurse, father. Well, I'm sure I've been monitoring the situation you mentioned, Ante, so please proceed according to plan. I'm gonna be honest, Matthias went from 0 to 0 in like 2 seconds with that little, like... It's Yoshihide's family, but the kid of Yoshihide's, that's just crazy talk, man. Matthias, why? Oh my god! A summer story father, yeah, but like... Holy shit, she has 100 HP. Oh, holy what? Question mark levels? Oh no! She is completely busted! Also, by the way, just so you guys know, I wanted to know something. This has like Egyptian desert Sahara vibes when it comes to electric music. There's a song called Sahara Wonderland by Sound System Works. You know that one? You know what I'm talking about. If you don't, then you should probably check it out. This is literally what I would say is Ujjat music. Oh, level 75? Okay. And he is 87 and level 90. Wait, Moses is stronger than him. Okay. Where's we come from? A boombox? Likely. Somewhere around here. And what's Matthias? Slightly weaker. But then some Matthias are true. 65, damn. She is also styling on us. They couldn't keep us where he goes. No, somebody called Boris on his team does. That's different. Let me guess. He is all about not check out this kiddo. And this one's staying with my 2 skills. Wanna hit with skin? Reduce by 1 with a skill. You know, by 2 skills. Based on 1 by 2 stakes. Okay. With a grudge. Reduce by using. When hit by 2 skills can. And okay, what does grudge do? That's 7 defense 7 counter skills. Okay, so you do more damage the more you hit him. In the middle of the side, in the middle of his skill is a skill to hit the science, middle vengeance to hit. Oh my god. What's the recounter wrong? Big brother. He's a big brother. That's a great brother. Oh my god. Okay, here's a rank above Ricardo. Wait, great brother's crossed out. It is crossed out because he seems to have abandoned the battle just now to come here to be a nurse father. Either that or he's a greater brother. He is ex-great brother. Yes, yes, obviously. And she is not part of any sisterhood, huh? I'm gonna be honest, this is the only way to maybe potentially beat him, so I have to try it. Not even middle father or something, just dead, true. I think we just let Weber and Elsa do a thing. Not really, you want to hit him multiple times, otherwise he's going to get his stacks. And if he gets a stake, that would be bad. Ah, poise, thanks. See, we can win. Sadly, I lost that. I should have won that, but I did lose it. Moses is sitting and doing a fight. She's smoking that gas station Zaza. You're not really doing any damage till you increase the stacks. That's more or less why I thought you need to hit him. Good shit! We kill Kira! The sinners are like really Moses. Sorry, gay, I need to hit. Nice, okay. Yeah, we continue to kill Kira. Everyone has lung cancer now. It's not that fast. I get you back for this! You're not going to get shit back, Kira. Okay. Okay, maybe I shouldn't clash with him. Something tells me that that might not be the play here. This can just rewind that true. Just because of Ryosho and Greg. Yeah, I think I'm just going to let them clash with Mafias. I don't really have any, like, stake in that fight. The yellow harpoon is here, and he does damage. Alright. Wait, what? Huh? What happened here? Oh my god! Is Don egoing on Vespa's S3? That's crazy! You're such a fanboy! What the fuck? Please tell me that I'm not the only one that saw that. She just did ego on Vespa S3, right? I have to read that. No way that happened. No, it's yeah, we give Kira lung cancer. That's my little girl. Yeah, your little girl's about to get staggered for the first time, bitch. Ah, Elsa! I got so even cancer sense in the opponent's body. Lol. Holy shit, that was funny. Elsa, that's a Vespa, true. The music goes hard. I was looking at the music because I didn't expect it all. Me too, but I just love that she is doing that. Like, that's so cool though. Oh my god, Don, she had literally 17 stacks of fucking paralyzed. Please. How are you fucking this up so bad? Let's check. I want to see this. Epic flashback thunder next turn. Okay, for every type of negative effect. That's the Hapu Waspring. Is that the one? That's defense. Assist clash of guard, okay. The yellow harpoon, Vengeance Great Brother. If this is a Shin yellow harpoon. Oh, okay. Oh my, I have no idea why Don Quixote used her shit. Let me see if this maybe explains it. The Vanillus Fantas Mateo. Is that a once only? You got over Rocky just trying to prevent a humble counter. Not such a fanboy that she just logs in used to have a color. True. Luckily there's no Ricardo. This is a scripted event. Oh, okay. I thought it was like something that happened once but has a passive associated to it. Oh shit, we got more poise! Woo! We should have done it at some point when Vespa was a class. That's kinda cool! I like that. Vespa is so fucking cool though. I mean, look at him! Moses doing the red with Zaza. The red with Zaza! The fact that not just Eagles kills with the illness. I should have brought the Vice on. Kinda low-key want to restart the fight, but I'm going to check. There must be a second phase to this. The Vice would have made this cooler. And having -3 like fucking coin power per hit is crazy. Woo! Violent making slam, that's a funny one. The rest not having fun with Mafias is in the press script target. Actually true, but he's just looking at every time she does this too, is so funny. That's true. Sorry, I was going for I look forward to clean the house, mom. I mean, come on, that's fine by me. My Elsa is just not doing very well. I love the soundtracks this car so much. The soundtrack of this cut was crazy talk. I love the, like, this clearly is the Ujad soundtrack. This is Egyptian as fuck. You don't agree with me? I will show you the one. Yeah, Elsa is about -3, she's kind of a punching bag. I will agree with this. But so is Kira, all things considered. Woo! So many fucking, like, buffs, damn. Kira's severe schedule. I really hope that we get a Moses ID. Why? Because if you think about it, this would be the first ID that is purely like defensive supportive, and I think that would make it for one of the most fun ever. Moses Utism. Oh yeah, Moses Utism, 100%, 100%. Not even like a question about it, right? Actually, maybe Faust Utis, Faust Moses, and Jamila Utis. Oh, we already got that, technically speaking. Go back, G. Gregor, manager, Utis buff ID. I mean... Really? I didn't know that she did that. It seemed too underwhelming for me to try. Getting Utis from hitting the blunt part, true. She says she is inserting that Tylenol straight into her veins. Oh, come on, Erza, you can do better. What? Not even gonna write that down. That's summary execution. Did I kill Kira or did Kira run? Rather unbox a layer of packing. Okay. I'm just going to use like shit skills like the game suggested. She ran. Good. In further games that there's a random workshop item, we know. I think she never does. She wins for me. Never wins for me. I mean, like, Ezra could absolutely like come here and just do a Furioso on him. She has the weapons for it. She just needs to have the speed for it. If you know what I mean. I believe they're actually doing somewhat of damage this turn. Like, not a lot, but like some. Oh my god, is she looking in? She's looking in! She won! Nice! She is actually pulling out the Furioso, dude! That was one of the weapons! Yo! Alright, let's be removed. Perhaps this shall make the blade deadlier. What? Ezra is main? Yes? I think so. Dimension weapon for next. Because weapon Atlas Workshop gloves. Nesta Workshop hammer. Red breath of protection. No, she doesn't have Mang. That's just Moses buffs. How do we fight this now? Do we all unoppose him? Let's try that actually. Maybe that works. Got Mang and Shin at this point. To be fair, we are starting to reach power levels that are beyond strong. How do we fight this? We don't. Yeah, I'm just gonna all unoppose him and hope that's good enough. Holy shit, Versa is powerful. Vespa is powerful. Oh shit, Vespa just used another. The fair I shot. There's glimpse of opportunity. Oh my god, they're all egoing with special ego lines! When Vespa wins a big clash against one of his majors, that's so cool, what the fuck? I love that! That's so nice, with their own special ego lines and everything! He's like, what you doing? He's going to be depressed later again, true. But like, his fucking, like, sentence was so much aura! I'm gonna use this opportunity. Like, so cool, what the hell you sung? I thought you could have put the weakest one, but you could have put the coolest one! We never got an upgrade Yusong, so I guess as far as we can get. No, this is just cool. Yeah, of course you're going to hit the shit out of Honglu. I'm not surprised. You're gonna kill him too, huh? It's kind of so high, but a lot of our protection comes through and we fight with allies. Yep, true. I mean, to be fair, it wasn't like foregone conclusion after the last one. Oh, he ran. Of course he did. He wants to like not have thing die. Kira. I like how we have to assist our allies. Yeah, but I also like that our allies are actually the stronger ones and not us. We are not carrying them, but we are definitely helping them. Alright, the index. Whew, that's gonna be scary. So I'm going to cry after this one. 4% total. We arrived as fast as every word. This is our destination. Ah, shit! I was wrong. The ryosho with this Mercer. Okay. The Golden Bow's location is. It's not here, but it's not far either. The plan dictates that we are bold to position on DLC areas. Then mobilize to secure Golden Bow. Yeah, that's the plan. Though I'm not sure what we should wait. You must withdraw to further the back. The Vigil must an outfit so that there is no spot of the mentioned during briefing. Do we arrive to the back door was? You're home. I was just thinking about you. Our home, where the doing this was waiting for you with a beaming smile. Fake Roland! No aura! He looks like Roland if Roland was depressed. Says a lot considering how depressed Roland is. Position feeding us speed to those in the situation to get through. We are being carried through. Whenever I miss you, sweetheart, I know my fingers on the growth of the burn mark you have seared into my face. I burned here on this side, but rain like wet on the other. Trace of waves rolling across the shoreline. Snow's for the carries the smooth surface of his mask. Seeing you here makes my face burn and ache. My daughter, where is she? Yosha asked in a quiet voice, as though she couldn't care less about anything else she had to say. Crippling alcoholic addiction. That, yeah, he already had that. He looks like if Roland Virgilius had a child. He looks like if Roland Virgilius had a child and also had severe depression, which is not saying much considering how hard the depressions of Virgilius hit. Oh yeah, she loved you so much. I hope you can still recall her face. You will not saw with such abandon that they hadn't you. Only I should have been able to open that vault. Are you sure, sweetheart? I'm sure you know better than that. That was crafty of you, though. You'd always disappear and hide whenever Shiomi poured out her resentment towards you. Back then, I thought you had a particular talent in the game of hide and seek. When the truth was simple as the exception, it ends in your sharp blood activating a special time mode. The Dihuri star, so she just wanted to the world. She took Arya. It's no surprise that you had arrived at the conclusion. After all, she always hated you, and she always had last commitment to her duties. That hatred was born from fasting fight where no hopes or desires remained, because she abandoned her own future. They silent, sorry sir, but I'm the white noise. Man, he is like the white fart. If he followed Jan out of the library. Jan never left the library, but fair enough. Now, oh, that's what you mean. I get it. Smart. You used to read Love to Fate at time when you were a child. Until one day you gave me a cool show and just walked straight into your room, said you were told to act like that. Fuck off with your bullshit. Just answer my question. You're trying to skip ahead. Remember how we never finished our books? We always saved the end for later. I don't know if we are aware, but I had often bookmarked. So that once we should comfort us moments again, we should pick them up right where we left off. He seems to have cared. Okay, where's the problem? That's how, when the monkey said. Wait, I'm 13. That's what, so I thought you were still 5. I'm only joking, I don't suppose you found that very funny. Of course I know you're 13. Yes, it's 7 months old. Way past picture was. And who says you can't read fairy tales once you pass a certain age? Here it says for age 3 to 8. That's just a recommendation, CD. I said nothing about this picture books myself. You're weird. I thought that was a rich picture books. That's an open conception constructed by grown-ups to take much pride in being able to read books without pictures. Okay, now he's giving me Michael Jackson vibe, like the I never had a childhood kind of vibe, because it's part of the index kind of vibe. How are we to know only from words? The shape of the monkey's eyes, the colors, and what I must look like when I lost. That's why I become anxious whenever I read parts unaccompanied by pictures. Afraid that my imagination may be different from the reality of the author had defined. And there's sweetie. Do you like these books too, don't you? I don't hate them. Can we just move to the next page? What happens to the monkey? Let's stop here today and pick it next time. It's always best to save this for later. Just say it all the time, but you haven't finished a single book. I want to know what happened after monkey had the perfect taste. The time, that's what the pinky swear was for. You lied to me. Yes, I swallow 1,000 needles. How are you ready to go, sweetie? As far as it takes. I like the sound of that. It's almost like you're ready to give up everything you have for your real man. Where did I hide that child? Somewhere far, far from our hands. That's what gets us by his threats, sweetheart. You should hang away for days with the keen spirit you have and it won't break. Just keep that resilience, sweetheart. You should quit smoking. Never managed to kick the habit, did ya? I suppose that's why you take after the Hui star, huh? That's blood ties for you. You always called you a long spot whenever Shiomi lit up a cigarette. For the moment you grew up at her, you start walking down the same path, sir. What a chase to have but a guiding hand that brings you back to the right path. Really, if you want to put eye up, pay a visit to the Dewey star. I think it's aphantasia. What is aphantasia? Let's me Google that one. That seems important. Aphantasia. Aphantasia. Aphantasia is the ability to visualize mental images. No variation affect the approximate for. Oh! Yo, that makes a lot of sense. Good cook! Let me open the path to get you there. Looks like you're about to have more visitors. All prospects in the area have been neutralized. Holy shit, she is so hot, man. Woo! Oh, Jats are so hot. I would. Okay? What was the going bound right this week? That man, you can't hope to predict his moves. Don't bother figuring out his patterns. Let's see each worry about our missions first. 2 positions. Connection now just to see over major ticket. The target is alone, but because of the index, he was once I started city all on its own, prepared to throw everything you have at him. Darling, I know these memories have been burned away with my face, but let me share some of them with you. The child has black hair and her hate covers somewhere a little about your knees, and when she smiles, the flesh has still grown baby teeth. She loved the bride and Randosa back, and she loved you. Description alone, that doesn't paint any pictures, does it? That's why I've only ever read picture books. I like him. Where's the point where I hate him? Why? He and Sayu, and his index. I don't even believe anymore that he had a press script. He seemed like he just loved her shit. Where's the point where I start hating him again? Then you have actually Lafayette. But the sense of habitation are minimal. There's evidence of regular cleaning. Hasn't changed a bit this place. I'm not satisfied with the space we entered. The room was completely quiet and void of any warmth. We are again journey made our way past the threshold. You wanna open the destroyer? There used to be a school bag. Mommy, did you ever see Slugger outside? Where are you right now? The drawing confesses enough for. Wait, so it's not basically just perma damage, right? Perma damage, yes, but also to your memories. I am at 940. It's so pretty though. Actually, I really like Rian. Me too. Hey, why don't you have your school bag? Can you just a picture? It's Arando Seru. Because I'm still in school elementary. Yep. She's such a cute fucking girl, man. No way, it's super sweet. Otherwise, the girl. Oh my god, no, I hate her. Burn her. Burn her. Burn her. Why would she shit? Who fucking came up with that? Holy shit, is she gonna do a 6-7 joke next? What's up with this shit? Come on, don't brain rot my usual daughter. Why? Why? Now I don't want to rescue her anymore. Baby good riddance, actually. Holy fuckaroni. What is up with that? This is not good. This is not good. Who gave the brain rot? Who fucking gave the brain rot? Also, I'm just kidding, by the way, in case you guys didn't notice. I'm just afraid, and I don't want to cry. You didn't get it, you? No. God, it's greatest of all time. Oh my god. No, don't tell me she taught. What is the shouting remark here? You mean I am? Oh my god. Okay, that's gonna all teach you everything I learned in school. Starting today, I don't know. Oh no, I don't need to know. It doesn't matter how popular they are now. What time they all become old, outdated, embarrassing, and anachronistic anyway. But mommy, it'll be fun. And you're like, all about the aesthetic of shortening, right? You gotta learn this if you don't want to fall behind. Seriously, SMH. Oh no. Don't say that sounds crazy. I'm not doing that. This is the pronunciation doesn't best true. SMH? Let me shaking my head, tada, and that's SMH. And that's how you shorten the other ones. Look, okay. Yep. Try this one. Nodding. MH. You are getting it, mommy. I'm not. I didn't get it. Can you repeat that one more time? The vision slowly lift from us like dissipating mist. I'm leaving a cobweb empty room behind. Spiderwebs are such difficult things to remove once they're sick. I shall impart unto you the reply before the question asked. As it is, the cause on which you have arrived here lies something that you have all lost. No, you was lost, we had to retrieve what's stolen from us. Are you? Mischievous others like both for set discretion after children that are intruded by cruel. Why are we just following a piece of paper and said the prescript knows best? True. Do you like your mother's more or father's more? Do you like strawberry ice cream or much colored ice cream more? My master Yoshida, consider you out what the child still. Get to the point I'll find out first hand that exactly your master lost the tongue. I present before Yoshida and your companions a choice. The golden mouse and the child. You could return with only one of the two. Which one would you choose? You'll become more and more like me. Do I have a choice? I am your blood after all. Yeah. So she's the child. Yes, indeed. A child of your blood. A very precious child. Her aptitude, her ability to sense the flow of time is possibly precise. She makes you look downright dull in comparison to your star. For now, we are going to give her enough room to perceive and experience time as she interacts with the world in her own way. So it's gonna take forever before she's even more useful than— oh my god, Valencia. Imagine if Rain was voiced by VS. I mean, I wouldn't want that. I hate the nurse fathers. I only like Rian so far. Look at this kid, she smiled at me. Did you guys see it? You said you wanted to kill her! What's wrong with you? Matthias, don't make me like you again! So, what's your name gonna be? It appears that you should be next up to the table. Personally, I would prefer she could be named Elisa. Yoshida should be a good name for her. Oh, that's Ryosho, never mind. Says the prescript? Yes. Whatever your precious resin says goes, right? It's better equipped like Elisa or whatever anyway. Oh, that's Ryosho. I really thought that was her daughter. My bad. You know what's the thing between saying Doctor Who again recently, and I've been locked myself for one thing I saw on the show. What was it? If you could keep your comments, my name sends to yourself, Valencia. So who's the mother, Dioista? Okay, who's the father, Rian or Matthias? Yeah, but she's still a fan of the name Yoshida. Then as I said, you're going to be Yoshida from now, Yoshihide. You take care of her for a while, Dioista. What does it have to be me? Well, because she's of your blood, she's a near common copy of you, safe for the eyes. You know, it's not what I'm asking. I'm asking why it had to be to us, who are discarded here. Nothing has meaning, not the question, but why? Oh, so they are all discarded. What do you mean, what? Oh, that one. Yeah, I love that joke. So they are all discarded. They are all no longer part of their finger. The nurse father or the index nurse. They are all wanting revenge. She also sought to bring revenge. Oh, are you seeing this? She has picked up the Loretta. She's done, but never tired of bitching, are you? She's a poor blood Mongol who would fall out of favor with her own familia. Another word of it, your mouth inside. Guys, don't fight. Not before the place are bad. Aren't you gonna stop her? This is how we build entangled. Every blow, every bickering of pull that strings closer and closer, and trying of a bond and calm of complete web that is the house of spiders. It's not time for us to teach our best to this precarious child that's finally been given to us. No, you? Yeah? This is my first time in Final Rescue. Don't become like me. Before you came to me, I knew nothing about freedom and comfort and world that belonged to only me. Until they broke my word, dragged me out of here, and cast me into this gutter. And then you happened. The wrinkles covered my scream like a crumpled blanket. I realized I'd become irreversibly damaged. And you grew up so in my misery. Until I'm nothing but a wrinkled shriveled up husk. A house that is only to birth you into this world. That is why you must never become like me. The more you eye like this grows, the clearer it will become that I am but a source of nourishment for your freedom. It will suck dry to the will and shrink it to make participants. Holy shit! So dare become like me. Okay. Have you started smoking? Give me a light. The day you return to the storm after receiving this combat ocular augmentations. And stare at me with a threat that's just like my own, like with with aura, you're becoming like me. You're a revolting thing. Can't really help it. I'm your kid after all. I'm not in the mood to play along with your riddles. In the case, would you allow me to humble myself to understand your intent as to refuse to keep you off either of them? I'm afraid Master doesn't appreciate it, greedy. Bring her to me. I'll take to her hand if she wouldn't listen, let's be the vertical from the throat. And if she still doesn't do the freak, I will crush the nurse from his hands one by one until someone breaks the talks, believe me, I will. Heads can be decapitated, tongues can be sliced off, face can be ground to march, and limbs can be amputated, but this you cannot sever. It really is stubborn, isn't it, this threat? I agree. Invisible, intangible, yet dodgily existent. Wait, Pinky is even a broad bar. Pinky used to be a faction for the path of humanity. They were like a secret society. It's not... I don't know how she can speak, but it's clear that she is not really there and not really invisible. They just raise her hands, lifting that fat finger to rush together. When it touches, the fat becomes invisible, thus knows it's always been there. But if that's the only thing you're hanging on to, the only thing you're trying to displace is that single thread, wouldn't it be better for you to sever it away? I'm telling you this because unlike the other nurse, we are related by blood. In other words, I'm giving you a chance to be free. Because I know the inescapable end will you meet after you've returned here. Unless you were to sever the thread before diving deep into the house, that is. This is your way out. A way to save yourself from a terrible fate. Or, are the gold modes really that important to you? What was the answer to my question? They gave no master. Maybe they wish to claim both. No. Vengeance is now a diversion to all other members. It's as simple as that. She knew returning to the den of spiders would bind her in his web, yet she's foolish enough to do so. Is it like a physical lookup? I don't know. The Zaza should have been strong. The Zaza's crazy strong. Pretty sure that's physically true. You won't understand. A woman like you has nothing to do with playing with mysteries and tremble with resentment whenever I call upon you. You keep that word buried all my life. The word I would have used to call upon you. You couldn't have handed me or anyone really calling you that so much that you'd? No. Because the agent of that would carry nothing but misery for you. Is that why you brought that child here? Mommy. It's mommy. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think it's in cotton congs and be patched with a cake or bank purely. Not with that sword, it doesn't. That sword was different. It's a mini Ryosho cute. It's a mini Ryosho. Araya. No. You are not calling a stage after Yoshu's kid. You are not doing that to me. I don't accept it. You are not doing this to me. That is not gonna happen. What are you doing? Do not the Araya us. I should probably thread spin this. It fits better into this team anyway. And into every other team for that matter. Actually, does it fit better into this team? It does. Quite a bit actually. That says the grip was out on that you go true. I'm now conflicted. I don't know if I actually still hate the Dihuri star. I could that Ego stars are from the Omiro worlds, but they end up starting. No, they are literally from this, like, the headcanon is wrong because the way the egos are meant to work is we have them since Canto 1, but in reality the climax cutscene at the end of every Canto is the ego awakening, and that's just them getting it for the first time, like in canon. It's mommy. What? Kid, did you see who was here before me? Uh-huh. Wanna know who? Yeah. This minor back came in and everyone fell, so I hit. I'm good at that. Wanna see how long I can hold my breath? That means 3 and took care of business before I got here. Huh. Mommy, don't believe me. What? Why are you calling me that? Because I know you. I'm not here since, but I still saw you a lot. I saw you in this picture. My picture? There's something on the back. Project Ayara, mass production endeavor accomplished by the thumb. You're here to take me home. All the grown-ups have told me this is my real home. Said home is where mommy is. Oh. Now that the mommy is here, I can go home. I'm glad I waited. She has the blue and Araya's and Dihuista's hair, but she is almost like Ryosho. Wow. I am. Not even a double official. Everyone saw you done the job. Father got there first. Didn't it? Why did he shut the damn press group with us if he get gotten one? Then he's living on the same roof and still know what this asshole is thinking. No, if I got an explanation of basics, like Mercer literally used the chains of others and aircling during Canto 6. True. I'm going to expect this chains of others would swap a lot during his own Canto. I suppose it's too much chance for fake bitch who doesn't even share his real name with us. Well, don't you stand there. Go back to your room if you don't have anything else to say. Okay. By the way, ticket. How about the finger bag? You're gonna look after it, right? Just so you know, I want to flying thing bites it like a dog, Saru, Shiro, or whatever the bitch name was. Can I keep her? You know how much I hate it when kids start sniveling, huh? Should keep the noise out of my ears. Okay. See? I'm good at hiding, right? You are. You're not tough, but this is adorable and sad. Oh, not tough, but this is sad. But you don't have a sword. No sword, but I got mommy and I got a home here. You do. So, what do you want to do now? Lots and lots. I want to learn the music and oh my god. I want her back too. Missing out with a child has revealed so much to you suddenly. You found all the things you missed out on. All the things you've longed for the fathoms of your heart. I think basically it's just potential for them or their own perspective of themselves. Maybe. I mean, the Mersault obviously has, like, the chains of others that bind him is obviously, like, maybe because he was like an end corp already, right? And then corp has that kind of thing going. Maybe he already had his ego awakening, but for most egos, the climax cutscene is supposed to awaken it for the first time, as far as I have understood. You first of the world was over this hard, wasn't it? That's why you were so content with just letting it happen. Because I was your sword and suddenly discovered no better to keep it bound. Mommy, Not this kid. You don't dare with Mister. Why are you trying to make another thing like yourself? I'm not. I'm gonna make sure the kid gets all the things I didn't get experience and more. One day you'll come to understand too. You will realize that you're inviting ruin to your life by taking that thing under your wing. And then you'll know what it's like to be bound by a fetter. I know, but I'm just discussing like what headscreen word, man. Given Dawn wants to be a normal fish, that's right. Yeah, pretty much. And it will be the shivering carcass laughing it away. Now you understand the meaning of those words, don't you? The chains of thread that bind you remain unbroken, whether you remember it or not. The inability exists in the present because of the past that binds. Why is it itself an ineffable agony? All the people wanted was nothing more than those obedient beasts. And when you realized that all the beasts were no longer enough to break the element of obedience, you sought to put her on a leash. You couldn't risk embracing a beasthood. That's sheer only hope for the wilderness. After all, you needed the animal to return to a tug of its leash and cut down anyone in the house wanted dead. But it worked, didn't it? That's how feathers work. Don't you dare put this kid on the kid. You were the one who egged me on to begin with. You've already picked up on it, have you? That the is not long for this word. So about the exclamation will be back in a few days. We even called for a consensus. And every now and then myself include what enormously in favor of letting you unsheath that sword. Here's something for you to consider. You couldn't possibly hope to escape this place without using that sword. Why are you telling me any of this? Because I'm tired of being around you. I'm sure the feeling is mutual. Duster, you all along, you want to make me suffer the bitter end, haven't you? Rashida, it never stops. The sound of the feather on my feet, the rusted heavy, how clings and rattles. The sickening sound of butterfly tearing itself apart is stretched to escape the entangled webs, and wings ripping, its body and limbs contorting, bending back. Never stops on this horrible cracking noise. Man, where are you? Why can't you let me be free? Stop. I can't in the moment if you could stop, so shut up! Once you spend enough time snared by the web, you end up surrendering yourself to the fate of a mere observer. Just as how, when you tried to take a step forward, the inseparable and numeral cloth spider silk bound your feet. Cannot be free from it without evening his spider thread. That's how you finally come to accept the truth in your heart. The truth that you want to tear everything away and begin anew. The ember of an idea that started the conflagration that consumed you. No. Such adamant denial, coming from someone who went for quite a while without ever remembering this place. I never stopped thinking about it. How about this then? The return of the child, would you snap those golden balls with your own hands? And don't know what you did to stitch that hateful tongue back into your mouth. But if you don't tell me your Arya is right now, this time I'll cut everything up and I'll finish the job. Oh my god, she had red eyes. She had excessively red eyes. She is angry. Woo! Alright, we're starting. This is going to get cool. And we have a cool music. The CG again. Well, yes. Oh my god, the cool music again. Woo! We want us to see the ryosho cutting off tongues multiple times. True. How cooked are we? Not that cooked, I don't think. You would see. $77, $74. We could probably win this. Hold after image interroband. So it's find okay, disjunction after image. All the search and penetrant becomes staggered for the next turn. Okay, how do you use entanglement? After image entanglement. Should start changing. Okay, fair. Just hit a shield. And attack a clash with its skill slot. Destinated opponent. Okay, if we have destinated opponent skill, this unit. Okay. Okay, so I need to actually. Which one is this? This one, right? Yes. Here's your cutting chunks. True. I can't believe I actually won the fight off against that. I can't believe I actually rolled better than her like twice in a row now. How did that even happen? I think she's already a shin state is already threatening. Yep, pretty much. Wait, what? How? That was... Okay, I mean, I guess fair enough. I guess she's not that threatening in the first round if I do it right. Alright, that was a bit threatening. Mustard kinda just didn't want to roll heads there. This is a crazy fucking fight. Like, visually this is impressive. I like this. Why is Mercer not in the fight? Oh, Mercer is in the fight, I'm done. Mercer just won, so... Well, one of us already dead, pretty much. Holy shit, please run, Hearts. Holy shit, yes, he went down the entire ampule, that's crazy. It's very nice, but having decided to contempt of it fucking sucks. I mean, to be fair, contempt is just really good, so like, there's no reason not to play contempt. Am I already out of amputes on fucking some of them? Yes, I am crazy. I guess I'm turbo. I think I'm turbo. Yeah, I think we can restart. Alright. That just did not want to work at all. She's so very nice, but the other one is the big damage dealer. Yeah, but like contempt also does pretty good damage, but also contempt just helps you generate so much more resources. Visually, I'm getting most of it true. I lost all of them in like one turn. That was not very good. So first of all, we start with this time. Let me check what the weird skills do. I did. I also don't want your help. Why didn't we kill her? Is she stupid? True. Probably forgot to kill her right when I come too late. I'm actually fighting at a 7 ego now? I guess so. I forgot. Gain 2 attack power down. Yeah, that's pretty much what I figured. Who does this thing at again? How? Dante, we have to run with shoot Dante. Pretty much how I feel right now. The Blizzard win every clash by the true form. I have. Didn't really work for me. But I broke that. Why the fuck does it still do so much damage? Oh my god, did I just wait? What? Why did I just use an ego? Oh no, never mind. That's Cascade. That's quite easy, not gonna lie. Is it? Ryosho's dead, by the way. She just instantly died. On 7 memories. Okay, never mind. She didn't. She doesn't have amputes? Okay. 20 damage, okay. Oh, don't get staggered now, just that's bad, that's really bad. I do have schedule because it's supposed something big. I'm gonna Ryosho, I think. Well, if May is scared, please listen to May. I'm trying to insert a TF2 job. I suppose you did. Oh, the damage sponge. Ah! Tuna, chill. I don't want to know that Ryosho couldn't die. I figured that Ryosho was not having amputes too. You really need to be careful. I don't want to have all the fucking counters in Final Fantasy 3 be spoiled to me. Because that happened every single counter so far. Well, this is really bad. You really need to stop being staggered all the time. Alright, shit, he's at 1 speed, he can't actually not clash, that's crazy. And very bad. Maybe Chains of Others wasn't the right choice here. Oops. May, I just have something against me. I didn't even spoil it. I'm just saying, I want you to be careful because it happened 6 times. I don't want us to be 7. I hope you understand that this is not about you, it's about because you're like too fast on the like, I'm saying something and you are immediately already saying that. For example, like, tell me that Ryosho can die. Like, let me figure it out. If I wouldn't have figured it out, then you would have already given it away, you know? Instead of it technically spoiling. It is kind of, but not really. Because on the one side, there's no way I could have possibly known that if I am dumb and I don't read. This is just like, it's the same with me saying, okay, for ad screen, to give you a bit of example, this is literally quite literally the same as when I said, oh, what is Virgil a blood feed? And you immediately went, no, he's not. Okay, cool, but like, I also didn't really want to know that, you know? Like, let me cook, let me play game. It's not hard. Let me story this. Doesn't really matter. I also already take like a lot of fun from this, you know that. I played pretty much everything blind. Discovery and finding strats and how things work is like 99% of the fun. Oh shit, okay. Whew, that's a lot of damage. Holy shit, Ryosho. I just had to copy what's going on. He's getting flashbang every time. True. Everybody now has Mirage? Okay. This is my hole. There's many holes like it, but this one is for me. You play, so you didn't trust me, I told you to play scissors. Oh my god, that looks so cool though. Up to 50 Utas. Utas are promoting you to second in command. True. Mao true. Holy shit, Contempt and all looks just so like fucking good on her. I know it's supposed to be Jishira, but it looks like actually like her, you know what I mean? It just looks so in character. It could have actually been her from the past. You're dealing 40 damage even if I completely break you is kind of crazy talk, woman. Utis, huh? Alright. I'll wait for you to see your actual map. I showed you the ryosho so you can see and see it for yourself. Do you have end company ryosho up to 4? Because, sure. Then you can. Because that's what I'm going to be using, and if you have anything else, then I'd rather not. One restart was supposed to use your brutally killed by the hand for you lost it, bro. 21 gets spoiled by Limbus Plus. Ah, that's a good idea actually. Okay, think if you have end company ryosho, sure. I do not wish to return yet. Return to what? Affection and resentment, alright. Get damage to take damage from the ryosho panic effects. Okay, we are so pressing the damage button on this one, guys. Let's go. Don't pay attention, why did the guy from Lobcom just show up? Huh? I'm so confused. What do you mean? Yeah, damage button usage. I mean, I would just use max damage anyway, so... Kind of the only legit way to use damage button, honestly. So I guess you want any company? Yes, I sent I pretty much want contempt or nothing else, really. Half the blade limit after 6 on target, round it down. Overture! Woo! I don't really want to use red eyes now. Nice, we're doing something here. By that I mean we're mostly hurting her. Let's put one needle and curse onto her. It looks so cool. Why do you still got shield back again? I missed that part. No idea. But this time it's easier to break. Okay, my Utas is like one step Ampule away from getting to the last Ampule, which is bad. And next up is Mercetti. It says hopeless, but it really isn't hopeless because of conditionals. Oh, wait. Much better. Anything unclashed? Nope. Pretty much works for me. This Mercer Digo is good. It is. But is it not? It's not good enough to win though. But here's the thing. I couldn't use Chains of Others because I don't want it to slow down to 1. There it's happening again. When you just showed up and said something on top of the screen. Yeah, because I have an announcer. You can get the Feel of Hatred announcer. Oh, right, there's if you roll during Wild Pokersnacht, you can get like Library of Ruina and Lobocorp announcers. And this was the Queen of Hatred announcer. Well, I could use horse, that Uma-sang, true. Alter Diefcliff riding Uma-sang. Hero on a plastic horse, coughed like it's real. Ha! A passage. Here's Karon. A passage I gave him the bonk. Spider! Ooh, alright. Nice! Over the fucking shoulder overhead. Let's go. And here's Tiffany. What does Blade Trails do for every 10 stacks? Okay. Oh, she's down to 1. Unfortunate. More teddy bear time, I guess. I don't want to. Oh my god. Would mean that he is transmask. If Uma-san was the Uma, would that mean that he's transmask? It kinda would, because the male Umas are still represented as male Umas, just by being women, by virtue of their, like, how their hair and their accessories fly. But yes. In technicality, that would mean that. Well, how many more times do I have to do this? I'm going to use pretty much every single special attack I have here to make them really, like, hurt. Look more feminine and change pronouns. Already happened. It's a she-her for me. No, I'm just kidding. I think you have to break shield, right? That seems to be the gist. And now she has 400 less shield than last time, so this would be easier now. Certainly isn't feminine enough. He is pretty femboy. He's like Butch femboy. He could be absolutely feminine enough. Oh shit, the damage is a lot. Yeah, we're getting into fucking health this time. Can clash with the skill regardless of speed. The students cannot be stayed until the skill ends. That first get it Mang final power plus 10. The skill is okay, for Zuma better okay. What's the problem with the overclock? Shit, I don't have enough resources, okay. I sing it a lot. I think she's a verb. Wonder if you get every card that has mung. I mean, she, them titties. I know titties at the end, but what? Yo, she, he, they. Do you not get it? It's just pronouns. It's actually pretty easy to get. Oh no, she failed the check. I'm dead. That's gonna hurt. Okay. Well, we might be still able to get in here. There wasn't Utis, there was Ryosho failing, not Utis. That's what she was taking too long. The taking too long was taking too long. Oh, he won against this, even though he really shouldn't have. Mercer needs to survive. He is doing fine. He is. I mean, it's Prince Mercer out. He has pretty good life rag. The question is, when is this fight finally fucking over? Because at one point it has to be. But I'm not really doing damage to her. Oh, she's staggered. No fights are cool, yeah, but like, I don't. The problem is that I'm not really getting closer to actually winning it. I wouldn't have a problem with it. It's just like at one point, you know. Okay, she has so little like SP that it might actually win. But this is lower than this. She has so little SP, she might actually win this because of the SP. But I need to get the points here to get the condition that's met. And she won, okay. You're to 6 stage over, be mindful. I love pets that aren't over its returns. We are at 16, true, but I don't mean... I'm not really getting her lower, that's the problem. Should I take the fast clear time on the stage? I would really like to know.
저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니 마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요? 아, 실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요. 한번 베푸면서 납작 불입이라시나.
Woo! 32 on a normal fucking dice is pretty goddamn good. Won't lie. Oh, we are finally doing damage. Once let's get close to death, maybe use an ego next turn. I don't have a heal ego. If you're looking for Yoni Mikaela, I don't have that one. Plus there's over 10. 10 is probably like absurdly high power requirement though. Bet you can start on this fight for a while. Normal. Okay, if you want the simple advice to win, I don't really care for any advice. Ah, shit. Luckily, Ryosho can't die in this fight, so as well. Nice, oh, okay. Here we go. That's good. Hi, Fishy! Fishman, how are you? Hope you had a good day. If not, today's a bit better. What? Really? What is the problem? Oh, because of how much, like, fucking SP she has. Yeah, she needs to lose a few fights, but then it should be possible to win this. Now she should be out of Mung, which means at the very least it should be possible to Clash win. I fucked it up, and I think that's it. Abso-fucking-lutely not, dude. Absolutely not. Alright. I see this fight has hands. Alright. Let's rethink this. Well, at least we get to see my ryosho. I'm thinking about not using ryosho, but using a better Utis, because my Utis is ass. I don't have a better option either. But yeah, I can use ryosho. Let's see. What is the ryosho? Not that one. Not that one. Also not that one. MySpace. Everybody here is maxed, honey. But except, I guess I can just check 1160s. Are you sure you set yours? Because this starts to look like a moment of not having set her. I think yours is the one with like a full set of egos. That's why I'm currently wondering if I did. Okay. Red eyes. Oh, no, that's Torakalsia. Fuck. Do you have Lee Hang ID? Yes, I do. But I can't really use that here, right? I mean, I have it, but not leveled. I don't really want to use the Lee Hang ID, I don't think, here. Wait, he's only up to 3? You guys didn't notice. Oh my god, if that cost me, I'm actually going to... If this cost me, I'm actually going to be like so sad. Here we go, I found him. Well, I mean, I don't know if it's his, but I don't care anymore. Overblowing the friend amount. I think I have like 95 at the moment. Man, I had fucking 3 Mersault. How annoying.
제가를 처음 잰 형 누나들이랑 비슷한 느낌이네요. 아, 그러니까 어디가 비슷하냐면 힘을 얻은 분들 특유의 분위기가 똑 닮았답니다.
Then I forgot to ask Red Eyes open with Torakalsia. Red Eyes open is fine enough for me though. Helps with the speed check of this fight.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가할 겁니다. 이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
Usually I need 4 rough for lost for pride. Should be fine. Should be possible.
언제나 똑같지 않고 때로는 어설프지만 여러분과 함께하는 여행
I don't know if it is, but we will see.
설레게 만들었답니다. 그렇게 여기서 멈추고 싶지 않아요. 단테님.
Maybe you should simply say those when you know you lose for past 3 stars. You might look for the ryosho again. Oh, fair enough. Getting staggered in instant turnaround is crazy. Oh, this is really bad. I think I can minus my retry this. Man, I no, never mind. We can survive one, but like, I think I didn't fight for German team. Aka, Lisa, as cooperation. Good. I don't care. Stop telling me about what teams you were using. How did you do this unfortunate situation? That's all. You guys really have to stop telling me what teams you were using. Yeah, I can restart this. Too much damage. Ray wants to use 7 Ryosho Red Rabbits, most of the 7 Notas. True. Ray wants to use Base Sinners. Can you even beat this with Base Sinners? I use Team Nothing there. True. Him to do this fight. I don't care! Can you guys please shut up? You're pissing me off. I don't care if it's memes or not. I said I'm not comfortable with it. Can you guys accept this maybe? I don't care how about your team performed, and I don't care what team you used. I just don't want to hear about it. I don't care if you're memeing on me or if you're reeling. Hello, hello. Hi, Roxas. How are you? Hope you're doing a good day. What up today's about to get better. I did indeed say stop, yes. Good fucking shit, let's go. I'm good. Relaxing. I'm about to eat chicken nuggets with you. Good. Fucking love chicken nuggets. Let's go. Okay. I mean, she's a time moratorium, but that can only be beneficial, really. I think typed afterimages. Afterimages are cool. In general, I think after images are like a really cool like visual mechanic in like any game, and in this game they look really good. Don't ask me who I am, it's a meaningless question. Page the resentment, okay. Well, I guess it's a meaningless question, everyone. She's True, visual effects are so pretty true. Every time it's actually help you because shield's brilliant. Yeah, of course, it's going to do like a crazy amount of damage. I can't believe, by the way, that despite being broken, did that much damage. That's actually just kind of stupid talk. She's at most 45 speed. That's gotta be causing something, right? Probably not, but it makes my rolls consistent, so that's the best thing about it, I guess. Wow, that was actually good amount of damage, but we have a stagger victim here, sadly. Doesn't matter, only ryosho has the bullshit on her. I can defeat them this turn even just using normal skills, so I should be fine. Alright, I could use this now, but what does it do? It's a bleed ego? Holy shit, it's actually so good. So fucking good, what the hell? Let's use it. Oh! Holy shit, great trichilicoism. This is so pretty. I wonder what the voice line is. Sadly, because it's a Canto, I can't read the voice line right now. It's a breed ego. Aha. It's an insane amount of damage for just the clashing value. But the clashing value is 21, so it's not that high. This ego is crazy cool, yes, but what does it do? I can't wait to read what the ego activation has done to her. It's a burned ego. I think it's a bleed ego. The difference gives you the sense of is more damage to machines with base skills. Entire life versus gain of average HP damage by usual skills. Oh my god. Okay, I see what the problem is. That's pretty good. Also, if I have eachother if you need her. I would love to have eachother for like a few teams, but sadly I need her myself soon for the sinking team. That will without a doubt happen because I have the index done. There's actually 3 things. Let me read it to myself at one point, not right now. First bleed burn. Oh my god, that's crazy ego. That gives me like, oh my god, is it like, is she going to be the first like triple status ID, like a bad end ID? That would be so crazy. Fucking clock tower Utis. Is she done or lantern done? Lantern done. Because nom 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 nom. No, shut up. She can't be considered a bird. True. Nom 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 nom. I missed it at the frequency. She was also turned life, and that's why it's very continue on 195. That's a lot of entangled life then. I can, and I want to. Actually, that's pretty fucking shit dice rolls, I'm gonna be real. Fuck it, let's do it anyway. Oh, I should put, I already put a memorial again. Oh, that's good. She should be able to win the clashes because everything else before that deletes the 2 green skills, so she has -4, I think. So the struggling should be combo dominating just by virtue of math. Yep, it did. Holy fucking cool. Holy shit, that's so cool. What the fuck?
모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다. 인사부서에 해당
That was aura as fuck though. Small little problem. She now has no SP, but hey, we can build that back up. You see, some on a different kind of aura, and kind of actually some version. We get ID based off the Zigo. Me too. But she's likely going to get like, you know, Dewey Star. Since this is pretty much, she predicted this to be the bad ending of ryosho, so this is probably going to be her bad end ID. Like, realistically speaking, Dewey Star is going to be her bad ending ID. Because she wants ryosho not to become like her. What would be her first ever poison ID? Oh, that would be cool. Maybe? I mean, Eternal Life could be status for new Russia. That's true, I suppose. A little bit like Burn, Blue Fire Ultras then, yeah? Well, it's going to hurt like a lot though. Yeah, that did hurt a lot. Not just a little bit, quite a lot in fact. Going down to 0 though. Ultra sadly staggered, also with 2. Okay, they're going down to 1 on pool next turn. Pretty much nothing I can do to solve that. Never mind actually, he Overture heals him a lot. He restarts when he also restarts but starts bleed for sinking. Oh, that's crazy cool. So it's equally stunning visual. I've seen the trailer and that looked so fucking cool already, so I know what you mean. What's I'm gonna talk about your shoot? Please don't. If that's already how you're thinking, then I'm happy that you are refraining yourself from talking altogether. No hate or anything, you know. Thanks though, for the restraint too. She has already pretty low shield for this turn. Which means we are probably getting into the next phase pretty fast again. Who needs to clash with this? Okay, ryosho does. Okay. Nice, I just don't have the speed dive for this. Okay, full clash team. Alright, good. All of it dominating, we should be fine. Should probably stack up on the entangled knife for a bit. How do I stack up on that though? I thought that's what you get when you do basic damage, but she is not really stacking it. Oh, never mind, she is. What's the highest base clash I have? That is... kind of. I think this clash is better. Kind of. Should probably stick up. I wonder how you're supposed to get 999. Yeah, it's probably possible.
해당 정리 방식은 사태가 청소될 가능성을 유의미하게 낮출 수 있습니다.
Why did I just use Chains of Honor? Huh? Don't say for every HP. Oh, so that makes so much sense. Wait, why did I just use Scripted Ego? Oh, so that's how you're meant to defeat this then. Because without it, but actually she is not strong enough, so that's still not enough to defeat it. Because she has shit doesn't count as HP. Ah, that makes more sense, yes. Oh, I actually defeated this. Damn, okay. So this isn't going to kill me then, huh? Oh, it's just going to put them into last ampule, but it isn't going to kill me. Oh, no, Messot is dead. Oh no! Oh, that's not good. And Utis is on last ampule. Ooh, uncool. But I almost played this perfectly. What happened? Hi, Taking Harbor. Hope you had a good day. What up today's about a bit better. Okay, so another scripted ego? I put it into this area mount with the point blank fire. Okay, well, it works for me. Good shit. They actually did a lot of damage. I didn't know Papa's Marvels does that much damage. Well, to be fair, last time I didn't get these scripted egos, probably because I was like borderline dying. But now it should be fine, so I should. It seems like I'm still better off because I'm doing more damage than last time to her. The hero starts because the hero starts dead and such. True. I mean, like have you seen her? But Utis eating so much ass is not comfortable. Like at all. I'm mainly using this for damage and because it's probably going to do more than like S1 guaranteed. I would be so surprised if not. Even with low stack count. And it did do more damage than S1. forgot to swing up to Ucha and Usus too. I know how that feels. I had an up tie 3 Mercedes last try and I was like, wait, this one is up tie 3, and then I was like really mad at myself. Here's me. Oh, she got to the stinger. I won. Woo! Oh, I thought yesterday. I wasn't sure that you were referring to this fight because you didn't tell me what fight, in fairness. So the stagger bar was a half pie. Woo! Okay, 2 attempts is pretty good for, like, first attempt, second attempt. Pretty good. That was, like, on the limit, though. Couldn't have waited much longer. What's the matter, hum? You said you saw the special next attack. What is this? You've never been particularly keen on light down. Said it's meaningless to cheat a blade once it cheated. Did you put yourself in such a middle fight is a tantamount to suicide. It's fun as blade burst not achieved, draining an energetic arc in the air. Yes, it's a new habit of mine to play with I compared to cheat myself. Because sometimes there are flashes when I lose all sense of where I am. It happens like an unpredictable, controllable calamity. Had to decide between contempt and using this ego. Contempt is really good, but this ego is shit fucking expensive. Holy shit. It doesn't simply, I wait it out. I wait and I wait and then it's over. Bad habit from the speed of these slashes. Don't give a shit about the new level heads you'll be picking up. Why would you use a technique like that now? To teach you anew upon your return. It's not so just to educate you in the way of the blade. Because like you, I remember everything. I thought I made myself clear. That I've neither let go nor forgotten it. Give me my daughter back. Ah yeah, she's good at hiding, but I know she doesn't like being in the dark. Speaking of this, isn't it? The cry of pain is from this. Something again, I can't see a thing, nothing at all. She stumbles around invisible and intangible forces taking over. Her vapors took on with gentle rushing from fabric, and I see that face much resembles Rizuko, only wrinkled and older. At last, I finally get to see it. You've never once allowed me to see your face, because you want to hide the face from the world, the face that showed because of me. No, I wear this veil because I want to see the world through a haze. Or... What? Maybe tomorrow? Wait, what? Huh, you're confusing me. Is it true? Holy shit, Ryosho is a clone? Ryosho is a clone. Of her specifically, yes. That was the implication. Ticket! Oh, well, shit, we are fighting against... Well, this doesn't work. I need a better Rhodian ID. Like, how about this one? This is actually low-key banger setup, holy shit. And this is low-key crazy banger, what the hell? I need 5 minutes of break, really quick. So we can in for the long haul. I need more to drink. We're doing fine, I think. I only restarted once so far, and that wasn't this fight. So let me go this, and I'm gonna hurry. Might be 10 minutes like always, okay? We are in for the long haul. We're gonna quit till we are done. Be back. I'm back. Hi, hi. Please PM me. Hi. Hey, Valenciana. Valencina, not Valenciana. What the hell? Hi. How's you? How are you? Let's open a little. Oh yeah, me too. The boot window is crazy. Alright. You guys ready? When the boot window when? Like the D design pretty much. Not earlier. I need to step on me. I need to just I need it to fuck me right up. I'm looking at it like, damn lady, kill me. Just fuck my shit right up. You guys are late. Is she drinking right now? Those two are falling apart to the line, the very thing that's breaking them. What, you? Red Car, you here too? What the hell, man? I gave you back your bottle of liability on her, then once you with the time to hold a grudge. I'm just here to make sure you get yours. Alright, stop rushing me and sit down over here for a second. This bad boy got a mute for your strikes in it. Just like you probably have the ice shine nice you liquor. Old pa, I don't know about quality, but the name certainly suits you. You know what? I was like you once, both proud I could take on the whole city on my own. Potential textbook versus a potential roach. Beg him out, eh? Little shit, are you in that? Talk to me. Oh my god, the fucking death stare. I ain't never seen the sword at the bottom of the well worth the boast. This is why greenhorns who haven't had to taste the war don't understand. She has PTSD, doesn't she? A mere mention of the name Valentina Familie would summon all kinds of high-minded tricks that he gets out of the trenches, just to grow them at speed, you know that? Left upon my family's names. I was the front lines, cutting them all down with nothing but a rifle and a bayonet. Whatever my famous fucked up buzzing corporation sent out, I mean, on the field of battle, to hold them board and you hold through their heads and tore them apart. All their glory and honor. We're full of roughing now, aren't they? Look at you, going so lost to take a kid hostage just to step one man. Fuck you! Fuck you! I wouldn't have had to pull his son with the kid if I didn't get so close to ticket. If I gave Red a fair fight with fucked up eye, it would have slaughtered the shit out of me. Textbook, give me another drink. Yes, master. I just need to get through this, and they reinstate me. Valencia, I have been waiting for decades at this point. I used to order these glowing foods to grovel at my feet like dogs away from my mind. And now that they untrained me, they think they're so hot shit, motherfuckers. Look at me like I'm beneath them, you little shit. Have you really never concerned yourself with discretion? The question of what the House of Spiders is really trying to make. I think it's obvious. A killer. The house is making the best assassin in the market for all fingers to use. A blade that can cut through anyone, anything, probably. Don't you find something amiss listening to yourself? You have dedicated the of your life to it, but you don't even know what it was all for. I don't know, fucking hell. Why do I have to bother knowing little shit like that? Ticket is all I need to get back. My rank and the shitter. All those decades wasted in the shithole. It'll help you in the end. Oh. Once you spend too long hanging from the web, The sky would seem to go closer and closer. Deal yourself with the thinking that you can soar into the sky with your own wings, but you will realize. You have an idea how I owned a ticket of mine day after day? That you are nothing but not flying, but grasping at empty air. Bring me ticket, now! I'm grateful little bitch. She doesn't even know what kind of shit our nurse is going through. After all that, I've taught her. Oh, damn it, my head! I shouldn't have taken that bomb shot. Oh, sorry, I called you a bitch. Hey? You did? I didn't see it. How are you doing in the corner? I'll do better next time. I'm sorry. Damn it, I really messed up, didn't I? Hey, take it, clean yourself up with this. You're not looking pretty. I mean, your face, you're bleeding from the nose. What are you smiling about? You're bloodied up. For me, I'll be your golden ticket, not some shitty scrap paper. Can you really do that for me, Tech? Oh my god. Yes. Don't overestimate this universal conditional reflection. Time to get up. Haven't you emptied more than bottles for the day? So impatient. The thing is, with my ticket, I had to get that girl to hit the toe more than a few times before any fire sparkled in her eyes. In that regard, I suppose a text here is something to be proud of. You see, this one doesn't cry. Stop limping around, the one does nothing serious. Yes, master. I don't bloody get it. Oi, why do you have listen to someone who thinks you ain't worth shite? She beats you all the time, throwing it onto you like that. Don't she even see you as a person? Watch your words. My master was generous enough to take me, a vagrant with nothing to my name, under her wing. She fed me warm food and put a roof on my head. I would have ended up in a corpse pile somewhere in the back streets without a head. Which is why it is only right that I obey her with all my heart. Oh. That's right, it's bonus does questions and think. Just do exactly as I told, exactly as I taught you. And the one thing you're good at, isn't it? Oh my god. I love that. I hate that ryosho looks at her with crying eyes and an obviously slapped face and just sits there and goes, yeah, you know what? I'm going to do that for you. We are going to get this done together. Also, I love how they don't even let you have Virgil and her in the fight. You just get to watch them aura farm, and oh my god. Wait, it's the same fucking choreography. LOL. This is the Don Quixote and Bari choreography. This is the fucking blue, the fucking freak and roller choreography. It's the same fucking choreography. They're doing the same shit again. Is this how they are, like, just making aura farmers look in the game now? That's crazy. Shit's really cool. Okay. That's all the stuff I'm making. To be fair, it is a really good choreography. And it looks different enough, so why can't I take skill of this unit that lost a clash this turn? Wait, what? Okay, first of all, who are you targeting? Gregor, okay. For every attack skill of this unit that lost a clash this turn, okay. But KJ just let out the plights against you. Do you think they have time to make all from innovations? Yo, the fucking Roland X Argalia one is like 7 years or so fucking old at this point, right? The PM peaked with that fight. Fair enough, honestly. There's very few things that are as cool as a fucking Furioso hitting Argalia. I know stuff I used thinking before. Well, sinking is really fun. Good, he's threatening with Zeus to block right now. The fuck? No, I'm not. I don't believe you either. That sounds Murmur's funny as shit. I love Alan say, steal that! Oh. Ooh. Oh, he's already tonicking. That's crazy. Oh, I wish you love my moments. Your message on Steam. I mean, you can take that into private, please. I don't want to hear that in public chat. I don't know how much more often you say this. Can you just, like, not chat on my public chat with your private messages? Is that maybe possible? Why are you giving Lucio depression? Because he needs to die fast. I wanna have the red fucking gaze on my team and kill a goddamn really hot mummy that I want to actually just kill me instead, but you have to do what you have to do sometimes, you know? It was a fun fight to use Sun Shower, and I did not have Sun Shower. How's Zulet? How are you? Hope you had a good day. If not up today, so but it got better. Oh, here we go, Staggered. He's so bored! Holy shit! It's only one Ring of Monk. We already know he can use up to 3 of them. But the disrespect to only use 1 of them, that's kinda crazy talk. Nice! Who's you? Are you about to dunk clean up the fodder? I figured as much. Idiot. Level 90? Huh. I mean, level 90 is still the highest level you have seen so far. Which just makes this crazy. Observes down to command, adjust his skills target accordingly, following the flow. Observes down to command. Oh, really? That's cool. White Hawk Gladius, Bloody Tears, Bloody Barrier, the eyes of a friend who died. So if I put this on... Wait, if I clash with Lucio like this... Ah, so this is his mechanic. I want him to clash with Valentina so that he... that I finish off Lucio and he clashes with Valentina so I don't have to deal with it, right? That seems to be about right. Like, that seems to be like the play here. It doesn't issue on clash all with Valencia. Oh, I mean, both works, it seems. Just get back up against the desert, I just see work. Yep. Did none of you read allied units? I did. It literally says that this guy is watching what Dante is doing and because of that adjusts. I hope she's getting myself going to NPC with how Adventure works. Yep, me too. I should have offset her fucking evade though. That was a mistake, I shouldn't have done that. He has 12 fucking 9 sinking, loses a clash once, loses every single fucking bit of SP he has. It's kind of crazy. I love that minus SP coins, if you have high SP, and they're negative coins, they tend to get more fucking, like, strength at the end. Oh, fuck. People tried that they didn't see that they changed the sentiments. Really? Ref might be reading allies, but she's not reading enemies now. Well, I forgot to offset her reading precognition. That's not a bad deal. That just happens. Referring to my Chris saying that they didn't know about that. Oh. Now that from the sinners Dante for Dante. Hey, come on now. Yeah, I don't think you're getting your rank back. In fact, I'm thinking you are not getting anything back. I think you're just going to kind of die now. How can she dodge then? I have no idea. Precognition is a pretty fucking strong thing. She can like dodge because it's a 25 evade roll. That's crazy, even for the best of fixers, you know? That relic won't work forever. Oh, it's a fucking relic. I see. So many creatures know that the Virgin Passive worked. Yeah, I mean, sorry, but like, I guess... I can't believe that Virgin actually like ate shit here. Huh. Huh. Seems like Void got hit. What the fuck? If I do like a panic name? I will in a second. I mean, that fucking fraud shield makes it at least possible to clash with her, which is nice, but still. Back in my days, it wouldn't look me in the, dare to look me in the eye, I guess. Penny type, share with the family, low morale effects. Cannot gain mang when using skills. Okay, when you clash based on clash count. Oh, okay. Me at CM, I'm pretty crazy enough to clash with her, not Lucio. I mean, to be fair, I am clashing with Lucio and Lucio's about to die. I don't necessarily need... Well, you know what, I'm just going to focus on Lucio because by going by her panic type, I don't need... It's probably better to not clash with her and also she loses the SP instead. Of course she's a disgrace. She had every single... By the way, in case you guys haven't figured it out, every single one of the nurse fathers is not a high rank. They used to be high rank. They got kicked out. You realize that, right? Every single one of them. Every single one of them. Even Rian. Well, Rian probably not, but still. Fall be accurate. You're getting the... Hey, listen, you don't die, don't you? You're teaching, taking everything she forgot. Capiche? Okay, so now the idea is to stake out 1, 2, 3. I want him to clash this. That's the big one. So I need to put here. And I want him to clash it with possible with his best skill. Oh no, here, never mind, he's just unopposing it. Okay, fair enough, I guess. Huh? Really? Roger? Really? Oh, okay, he's just going to full unoppose it. Okay, I see. I see how that is. Well, just going to do this then. And have Virgin do his unopposing fun. Holy 52, never mind, it doesn't matter. Silence. Holy shit, what's going on? He has 52 NK without MD, that is crazy talk. Follower of the Fury, oh my god, holy Virgil. People call Virgil a fraud and he does this to people. Look at his baby of fraud, that's Razor, that's pretty much Roland though. Starting to think I should have probably just like, wait, people struggle on this fight? You have so big shields, how do you even struggle on this? Like, unironically. Ah, this is how. Found it out. Did you just win? Kodya, are you crazy? That's some crazy talk. Holy shit. This genuinely is my fierce. Yes, it is. Of course, you're not going to win against this, but it's kind of impressive that you got this far. The fact that Kodya one of these is actually crazy. He does so much damage, it's actually kind of crazy. Scorching Incision. I mean, it's full. Like, I love that color fixes. Not all color fixes, but some of the color fixes just have full one color IDs. It's so crazy and so cool. I can't wait till we get color IDs and they're like color related too. That would be so based. Have to pay the price. Refuse to run is fucking dumb. Well, refuse longer, you're losing. Holy shit, wait, we're going neutral against you? What happened? Well, nobody can save Kodya from that one, I guess. Almost. You're my messenger. Does my prescript say to pull on the Dawn Banner? No! Your prescript says to save for Walpurgisnacht because Dawn Banner just unlocked. But actually, like, if you want to have the answer, she has a fucking insane sinking ID. Since you are in fact a sinking player, yes. Like, you actually need that ID. I would just farm it, though. I wouldn't actually, like, I would say for Wild Pippers. Because the next Wild Pippers is Lobocorp, and you know what that means. We're getting some abnormality ego kind of based Wild Pokers thing, and that's going to be cool. What a Don. Ego. Huh. Don't just dispense on a point for an hour, just plain stupid. I agree. Why are you saying fuck, fuck, fuck? I told you not to do it. Oh, you did it anyway, did you? Why don't you eat? You're too injured to fight. Please tell me what you think. Why would you shoot for fun by this point? What do you think? She would have put herself in the situation to begin with. Sometimes they have to remind you. Forget all your sushi and just do for the heart. The heart! I give you plenty of demonstrations, haven't I? Are you really gonna make me watch those clouds blow with you? I don't have to put much dispenser lost, so I have that as an excuse. You shouldn't have! It's dumb! But yeah, she says a gasp. I failed to shut up, won't you? I was known that this day would come, but I was hoping to meet my end while doing a shahida herself. Someone who was supposed to study me. So that takes textbook Ken. Therefore I was thinking making the appropriate question that is content. Hey, wait. Gregor, really? The bastard's heart now. Cut apples in half. Stop. So but you have Stephen Guardian for bigger ticks for you, hear me? Some were hard, some were crumbly, some were soft and sappy. Don't mention hard around Gregor. Yep. The growing area is done then. This place has a way of driving people completely mad. It's the sugary smell. Makes me... Looks like you finally been freed from your bundle of liability. Well, do you feel about it now as you always wanted? What you're saying, lucid, dice? I just said snapped right out of him. Isn't that what you wanted? You got your heart. Fuck off with your bullshit. Hey, Lucia. You say something. Lizzie the shit, you haven't had a cut of what you're meant to be. Who said you could lie down like they're done? He literally had his heart snapped out of him. Mate, you alright? What? What the fuck have you done to him, man? She is actually fucking dead inside. She just like really got sad about this. Oh my god, she was a tsundere mother. That's the worst mother to be. It's just straight abusive actually, but like I feel for that. Hatching. Ooh, okay, yep, that oh, fair enough. Ooh, okay. Let's see if we have maybe a better, like, ID to save me. Something. Come on. I guess not. Smoke the ring this time around, we should be. Let's actually look. 1, 2, 3. What we have on Mars is not green, but... we have even less gloom and we need shitloads of glooms for this, but Command Meltdown should just perform better, even if we need more green in general. But yeah, that should work. Your branch will carry through. Maybe down of us, nah. If your branch is dice-wise is as good. This concept is called minimalism. I'm not resistant of the preservation of the essence. The underwater Roman corpus, oh my god, has so many non-essential parts which harm the quality of it. Oh my god. I have a paper step first. No. I'm scared. Father, where are you? Dad, this is too cruel. I don't want to see it. It is because you're focused on the present. Allow yourself to look beyond the subject to one suffering, and then you will discover the perpetuality of the structure you will shape from it. Which one should I shot? I already, I mean, Paper Slip Faust is, if you want a Faust for your sinking team, then Paper Slip. Especially if you are doing Device solo. If you're doing Device, because Device Don and Paper Slip together work really well together. It's just a precious pupil of mine. I'll compare it to all the future artworks, so please show you follow along with my classes. You are revealed the beauty, a gorgeous form of the comic corpus of work of this moved into. Holy shit, I don't want to read this. After all the other combination of moments and choices is suffering here in Yoshida, will you impart your impression of this piece or Pisces? Let's say my taste lean closer to the appreciation of native space, not this kind of butcher shop job. Oh damn! You get device. And then you could get paper slip, yeah, I would say so. Ice, I don't know. I got trauma to share 101, it's pretty much the Canto, yeah. Shop Yoshida, I simply hope you never get to second vision family of Fauvism. Do you have any idea who I am? I'm. This keeps getting really grating. I prefer my canvas is quiet. Are you finally enlightened enough to engage with me in a discourse of taste? So happy, Yoshida. Perhaps you will evolve beyond simply than the art movement created by the other masters in the ring and found an art movement of your own someday. I miss those days. While we have certainly had conflicting objectives when it came to our taste type to form the structures and the actual framework through which your unique aesthetic sense and explanation eye for artists to be called Thrive. Alyssa. It hurts so much. I'm not fond of people like you who let us get the better of them. Most of them are fragile by the bones that break far too easily. Oh my god, he is making Alyssa into an art project. Oh no. Well, it's not lie after all. I've heard many kids from all about on the subject, but I've already responded well enough to the crowd matter. But whether all of the senses are alive. Precisely. I suppose you have had the opportunity for similar artwork elsewhere. I admit, this approach is rather archetypical. Everyone, let me continue. One of the kids are coming, prepare for battle. Damn it. Sinclair, just listen up. Just focus on the mission, okay? Don't look down, don't look away, look ahead. But I know exactly what you're reliving. I was right there with you in that village where the horrible Karo was playing, where Effie was. But that behind us now, it's over. What's done is done. There's no one doing it like the way Dante reminds the clock. I went fishman and do the restart ticket and running on fast and child paper slip fast. Either that or done. You can also just use the ticket for that. My stuff, my ingredients of pass here, I should be happy. Wait. It's time to leave the burning village, Sinclair. Let's leave that paper memory in the past. Spark, you're rough. Please to tell, why caused you to run headlong into premature death? Just after going, but why did you have to kill them? Ah, camaraderie, which is ugly. So why does the spider hunters akin to ask someone why they exist? I do not anger. Anger makes the grab in momentum turn us, so I would proceed to elevate you into artistic completion. What a meaningful piece of art, truly. Pardon? But I went for the first of advice. I think it works rather uninspired. What are you? Right. I use sample of force to get it back on her feet. We can find an opening. The manager has to be occupied with something else. But I'm not looking the part. I like to have to see far beyond my share of corpses. There's nothing to be proud of, but it's been years to play one of these abnormalities. Many of which have employed methods of killing my fellow staff that showed far greater artistic merit and depth than anything you've prepared here. Why is people hitting Sinclair with an air blow, but Ishmael is probably not that good. I don't know. This is the employee who took the role of players, saying quite a point in the day. Their role was to stay out of the captain they respected most, but the lifeless toes around to us and confessed their sins to women and came across. I want you to play from the beginning to end, confront only but fake that I was never really that close with that individual, because once a play had begun, the audience had to watch it to a certain core. You have my attention. Is there something you would like to impart about this artwork I'm working on? A few things. One, you're not making full use of a medium. What you show me now is different from one of the cursory autopsy reports I can find lying around in my office. Your work can be boiled down to simply cutting open corpus and rearranging its organs in neat order. I do recall quite vaguely some abnormalities with neither organality or the creativity, much like the species you're working on. And you have drained too much blood, far more than is necessary. That limits the spectrum of color in your piece. On a more positive note, the element found most compelling upon closer inspection was the contrast to it of veins and arteries. It's the vein, a kind of expression achievable only through a refined understanding of the human anatomy and its working. Man, Hohenheim, are you a ring member? You're done. Right now you have the highest chance of getting on the ticket that you ever have. And banana is more this release. Yes, ma'am. I got the Don. Good shit. Congratulations. The Don idea is really fun. Like, really, really fun. You will like it. Trust me. I've already used it. It's so good. So, this after all, that detail on him and modest 3 days of the auto labor, yet his fate risen with Alpina. Every art is created in of others. Art for the art's sake is without meaning. Yes, that's what I was here for, to create illusional artwork, to move people and observe them. But the others were still so attached to hollow ambitions that twice the secular world that they don't pretend to understand our creations. I have harsh words, especially for Valencia, who always pickling her body and alcohol, stumbling into her space and almost destroying her work. As for Rian, he's merely self-inflicted imitation, no more than simulacrum that mimics, at the behest of the prescriptive fate of said fiction library, Roland! At the behest of the prescriptive fate of said library, I've got myself as out of this excitement. Please don't excuse me for pause. He is prescripted to pretend to be Roland, raising a child? Whoa, ho, run this by me again. Run this by me again. He is merely a scientific imitation, no more than a simulacrum that mimics. At the behest of the prescript, the fate of a certain library, he is supposed to protect it, Roland! Holy shit! Wait, hang on a minute. Okay, let me get this straight. His prescript is raise Yoshihide as if Roland, not the Black Silence, had his child with Angelica. What? No, that is so fucked up. That is so fucked up. Holy shit. That is beyond wild. Holy fuck. I need a minute. Okay, I need a minute. This is too hard, man. This goes clips. Lucy, my favorite boss up until now. Lucy was the best boss so far, but also the easiest. I sorry, my tea is empty. I need another tea. I'll be right back. I'm so sorry. This is wild. We're just gonna stare at this for 5 minutes together. You got the new AK limited character on a free pull? What do you mean by that? Which free pulls? They're giving free pulls out? Shit. I got my first top operator scouting merm. So top operator guarantees a 6-star. Like I think 1 in 200 or something. And shit, I should probably log in today. I got my fish. Congratulations! Which fish? But like, I want this. This is so crazy because it's a double fake out. First, they were faking us out with potentially Roland, and now actually it is just fucking Roland. Like, it actually just is, you know? Except a faker. It's so cool. Please do excuse my false pass. Return to the subject at hand. If you were to wait on this piece, what would you have to do, Mr. President? The fasciculars of humans, where there's a generation of environment for days, begins to mend up low. So you could use that as half decent decoration. Another thing, don't drop yourself in a box thinking that macabre violence and the exhibition thereof is all there is to art. Make your art tell a story that's unique to you. Example, while the rest of the body is unremarkable, I'm the individual with the most remarkable genius brain in the community. How about this? Split open my skull and reveal the brain underneath, and let that be your finishing touch. I hear that knowledge that the number of folds in one's brain have a direct correlation. This would be a good opportunity for you to observe that. As you must be aware, compared to other brands, my brain is highly complex and difficult to work with. I assure you it will be a good challenge. Yes! Ma'am, can you let me team on Steam? Ooh. From Poland, I find it funny that people name Rian Poland. I mean, it's pretty funny, yeah. Yes, I agree. The harder materials to work with, the more exciting it is when finding them its own. Now, come close, let's speak your names. Hohenheim. I've never been so ashamed of my own name. Stop, Mr. Hohenheim. What even try to do? We all to anything, costume and me. Well, my best, I suppose. But I am well aware my gear and my weapons are utterly inadequate to fear the man such things. But what matters is that I'm determined to never regret anything ever again. Besides, there are moments when gambling may yield a fascinating outcome. Remember to check out my place in the sky's powers. I must not be strong enough to counter this challenge. Stop thinking in numbers, forget these rankings. One may come to mistake numbers as the ultimate truth of the world. As something that interviews both rationality and analysis, however, the numbers themselves are but conduits by which we will physically realize and translate the abstract into present reality. Present. It's time, dear Hohenheim. Thank you for understanding me. I represent Chelsea and today I'm gone. Yes, and while this made me as a concern, I would prefer if you could avoid wearing something like that. White brimmed head, obvious. Ah, this head? A long time ago, I wished to have a physical manifestation of mind. There is some of us kids were too amateur to do such a thing, and bound together once again. Ah, so that is a climate of a brace, as the wound never fully closed. And here I thought it was some horrible, ill-conceived fashion choice. And what interest does it be in your present circumstance? Well, I was hoping that I should be able to inflict some degree of damage with my surprise attack. Nice. How's this? I don't suppose you saw that coming. Holy shit. That is so fucking cool. Giga chat. I told you it was the diffraction phenomenon. I knew it. I called it. I saw the handle and I knew it was the diffraction going on. I am so good at this shit. Yo. Yo. I feel so good about this right now. This is amazing. It actually just is. I was right. I saw his gear. I wondered which weapons he has. I was like, man, this could be like the tree, but it looks different. And I saw the end and said, this hammer looks to be the fraction. So this ego gift is the fraction phenomenon, and this hammer should also be from the fraction phenomenon, is what I said at the start of the stream when I saw it for the first time. This is the ego gift to this abnormality's weapon. Ah, I feel so good about that. Woo! I was right! The crossbow is unknown. The crossbow is unknown. It's not about that. It's about the hammer that you just spammed the fucking shit out of his face with. This is the fraction. Ah, satisfying. Very, very satisfying. Could have hammered the gift from the up and true. No, it's like 100% that, because I know that, because I remembered it. That's what I mean. At the start of the stream, I was calling it to be this. Maybe just recon Backseating's weapon. I don't know. I don't think so. I'd be curious if you have ever learned the lesson that there's always more reality than what meets the eye, or that the important things are invisible to the eye. Maestro, my amygdala is shaking. The corpus amygdala almost cut to the brainstem, which will involve the brain emotional centers. Ah, when you shed that sort of my long ago. But emotions similar to this. It's all about first above almost here. We can't give this in time at all. I can't let you do this, not before we become friends. It's my fault, not because we become your friend. Okay.
연구소에서 갑자기 쓰러졌던 그분이군요.
You use this German boy? Yeah, true. My mom. 90% body function beyond spray. Even data has its limits. Ah, really? Really? You're about to learn a horrible lesson, my friend. 83% of your body has been heavily damaged. That's not probably reading your weapon becomes a challenge. Bob's work is immaculate ways indeed. If it cause and the effect is crystal clear. You're watching, do something. Please do something. I can't rely on this as my problem. Don't leave. The others are gone. You're the only one left to be friends with me and Fascia. Get off me. Now, faster ways indeed, but I would prefer to choke the air out of him. We are also the most appropriate approach to ensure the subject suffers as long as possible without leaving any damage to the corpus. True. And that's must be a special man of mercy. He's demonstrating his act of creation before all of us. Now let's become audience that is right here. Keep your eyes peeled to the end. The future I want to be a master will suppress even my history. What are your dreams? The future. It appeared, the marker's back! Oh my god. Suffering within me is a scent, a stench. Stench. Woo! Yep. I beg your pardon. I'm going to put perfectly balance of temperature and humidity for the preservation of artworks that also from external condiments at all times. The stench distinguishes the stench of rods. I see. Is he having his evil arc? Is this chroma? The smoke was blue. Wait, what? Hang on a minute. Sinclair was in the smoke wars? Huh? Oh, hang on a minute. What's going on? Oh my god, it's a birdie! It's so cute! Oh my god, cute baby. Oh no, he's hot! Oh my fucking god. Erking, what did you do? Was this an Erking? Well, that's an older Sinclair. Peolim Fatale, Roddy of the Unio Spensare. Holy shit, what? A certain Sinclair. On the second smoke war. It is a certain smoke war, Sinclair. Split prosthetics. The second smoke was a conflict between humans and humans who no longer looked apart. So this is the effect. The smoke of Sting was the different nature of the first. It evaded the mining cloud and jumped into the victim, so it was reserved only for those who learned to accept the smoke was part of the daily guys. Special Airborne Division Operation Force, Abraxas Chariot. Oh my god. Guerrilla warfare played an important role in the Second Smoke War. The most feared among the Undertakers of these ambitions were none other than the Zebra Force that descended directly upon the combat zone and turned the tide of battle unexpectedly. These soldiers who would appear out of nowhere by utilizing such as single of the wings would carry out their mission immediately, and once the captors were accomplished, they would disappear without a trace. The Abraxas Chariot was one of them groups that inspired the most dread in the war alongside those airborne forces such as the Senators of the 101 Doors and the Dimension Roamers. Imagine hearing there being a Satan smoke war that hasn't happened yet. You know what, Headscreen, I'm not gonna be mad at you, but I'm gonna be honest with you. I almost wanted to call you out for making that reference, because you and everybody else is not very smart. Why would you bring up a very specific World War I reference if there wasn't a second one in a game where only one smoke war occurred? You should really respect my ability of foreshadowing, because trust me, I saw that coming. But I'm not mad at you. How could you know? We didn't have a bastard solid arm again. That dark green coat would ravage through the enemy lines before vanishing without trace was done. Don't call them the Green Damnation, while others on the Green Deliverance. It worked to make sure there isn't another war. Did she fail? It's obviously like one way get lost and one on the wrong path, but will for the fans division fucking fall over one by it. Downward swing, harbor combo, trans specialized spear combo. Okay. No, he has no defensive? Anyways, I think he's a color as well. He could be. He, if anything, is the green color. Think it's split? No. Headscreen brought up a scene in the first season of Doctor Who reboot of Tennant, I think it was, where they went back in time and they was like a soldier, and they told him, it was like, oh yeah, you're from the First World War. The first one? You know? Because he doesn't know that there's a second one. And I was like, he said that, and I was already in my head thinking about the smoke war. It wasn't a real spoiler. Good dose HP. The music is so cool, what the fuck? I can't see that yet. The coins being different, so please don't say anything else. It isn't showing yet, it seems, no. The music is so fucking cool, what the hell? Top also the game before, shot later if it appears. True. So he might be a color and he might be the green color, because he has green deliverance and green retribution. That is so cool, you're such an aura farmer, what the hell? Green fem. Funnily enough, he looks even more like he's transitioning right about now. Like, he has long hair now, and he just looks even more trans than before, but like the kind of trans that you are if you transition during a warfare. Yes, and he does. He seems to be extra good against prosthetic users, so I would assume that this is another, like, Chroma universe kind of bad end idea. She didn't know that. What do you mean she didn't know that? This is really easy to see, this symbol right here, the aura. Oh, a green coin. Ah, that's interesting. Excision coin. Probably Rupture on the time. It's a Rupture ID? It's crazy, Rupture. What the hell? He's dominating both. What am I even doing this turn? I guess full damage to him, yeah? Ooh! Ooh! Holy shit! Just double ego! Holy fucking hell! That's so cool! What the fuck? Let me push him off of you. Yup, no, this is a clone of Sinclair. You can tell by the prosthetic thing. Was about cyber, the first one was about drugs. Bugs, fair enough. I didn't see it, I'm sorry. That was way too fast. What happened? Excision coin is designed to break through anything, regardless if it's unbreakable. Oh! Looks like my past self was faced some tough battles too. He's so hot! The science future, I was sure the same mobile. This is so crazy. Is it wrong? I don't know. Can you guys like get like the story straight before you tell me what's right or wrong? You can also win against green coins by just rolling higher. It just deletes red coins if it wins. It's just in this fight, I don't think he's going to supposed to be losing anything. I mean, look at him! I love him. I love him! I want him! Did it cost the millions of deaths? Maybe? Essentially, green friends unbreakable isn't win. No, of course, you still have to roll, but green friends unbreakable means no unbreakable. Smoke was Sinclair. It's so hot! It doesn't say that green coins reroll on crack. It doesn't see that. You guys need to not argue semantics. Head screen is right though, Mai. If you use it against the red coin and you win, you get the red coin destroyed. He's so hot. Pashia, why would you? Do you know the resentment you could kill me? Why would you kill Pashia? Ah, I was getting to that part. Oh my god, he's like Edward, he's so good. I was getting to that part. He's on 2 fucking rings. The Sinclairs and Giga Chat. What happened? The weakest sinner became the strongest in the future. Is this actually true? What happened here? He's actually just crazy! What? Listen, I'm here now around from a little true. It hurts me wrong. It makes any cuts right frustrating or kidding against no cuts. Honey, oh my god, May. If you win against a normal coin, it also gets broken. The word the game uses for a deleted coin is broken. Reds just don't get broken, they stay cracked. That's the wording the game uses. Please don't mistake was severely lacking. Please forgive my disrespectfulness. It is forgiven. The air here is clean. I haven't breathed like this in so long. When clashing against higher level targets? Okay. So I just played the game, you still don't understand. May, you don't understand. Listen. This right here. This right here, unbreakable coin. This coin does not break upon clash loose. This coin does not break upon clash loose. Implication. A normal coin breaks upon clash loose. Okay? This cracks. An excision coin breaks a red coin. It's not that hard. You both need to shut up. I don't care. Headskin just wanted to explain something and what he explained was completely right. The red coins disappeared from the enemy. I am explaining to you that there's a difference between the word crack and between break. A normal coin breaks. And apparently a green coin causes a red coin also to break. When usually they cannot break. Holy 600 damage, what?
보여드리죠. 제 삶을 이루고 있는 하나의 가르침.
I pushed the like button, it can't stop me. I can't, true. Oh my god, he's level 80s. I just now noticed that he's level 80, damn. Watch closely, please. Okay, fuck it, I watch closely. See? It just deletes them. It deletes them. It's literally breaking them. It does the same as normal coins. I don't know what you want me to watch here. It just does exactly what we said it would do. It broke them as if they were normal coins. Completely correct. That's literally what we said would happen. Oh, really? That's the answer, huh?
당신 짝패군요.
그 일체 떼어내주시죠.
Just apologize. You don't need to let's talk in the end. Just apologize. Just say sorry. Future Sinclair didn't change much. No, he just became a color and apparently also the leader of Airborne Brigade that is so dangerous that the red gaze has lower attack levels than him. Didn't change much at all, no. Hi guys, around. Hope you have a good day, but of today's about to get better. You guys have been witness to such a vast spectrum of slaughter. I'm implore you, please tell me how does my therapy reflect this in those eyes? It's tragedy. Like some things in my life has led me to see this of late. I think you witness so much to see it too. It'd be meaningless to try to explain this. Oh my god! I am so wet right now. I want this man in my bed. And that is enough. So it is. You fucking! He has 2 wings and 2 weapons! Are you kidding me? If Sinclair had a globe like them, then what happened to Dante? I don't know and I don't care. Oh, I am so horny. That's a picture from him 12 long though. What is? I'm sorry, can you repeat the sentence that it was a reference to my, like, entire blood is somewhere else right now? What if joined H Cup? No, clearly the true Death Cup? I don't know. Man, I don't remember. There was just fucking some bullshit and stuff from Drifter. It's like you asking, why didn't you tell us you had this power along? Because you must know, Master Adam, that's never that convenient. If I really want to get into it, I should be the one to ask me. I was surprised. I didn't know about the sudden pull of this power, and I wasn't expecting to summon me here either. My sound rider horse, or conjure a cruel joke from earlier, despite being pushed to the point where I was about to lose both my subordinates, I still found myself clinging alive when the death came knocking at my door. How ridiculously pathetic. Don't worry, one way or another, she will overcome this ordeal and go on living. She's a lot stronger than you or any of us, you might think. Is that so? That's good to hear. How many years have you traveled back? That's not a question I can answer. I'm sorry to say that it doesn't appear to me that you have come from a very optimistic future. From where I'm standing, there's much to be optimistic about the past either. Since then, never my wildest imagination did I think we'd ever have to coin the term the First Smoke War. What? What is happening? We seem too far, so I'm seeing from losing too much blood. We seem to. The sign has summoned you. Some merely behaved as a medium. I was the one who summoned me. The awakening and summoning occurred simultaneously. Then is it that, no. Not every sign has its power. It's the power of my sign. So you filmed footage, not a mirror world? What happened to Sinclair? There's not just Fingers the original. And this is unlike the mirror worlds. There's more akin to different branches of the same tree. Wait, hold on. Is he in for the future you're from? I don't know. Maybe. But it's not all misery. Life goes on after all. Maybe you have no choice but to face that future. I don't know whether the life I'd lived through prior to my summoning will be on your path or whether you'll be able to avoid it. But it will not be impossible. I know. It will be a difficult path still. almost unbearably so.
지금은
Now I find myself thinking that maybe the journey of my entire life, everything I've gone through as I trudged across the fields of battle, was merely an offshoot of an offshoot world, designed to end here and now, to serve this very moment and nothing more.
모든 것은
I'll be accustomed to remember speculation now. Correct, but if I can be strength to myself, then I best accept that fate. I wish certain others were here too, so I could see everyone I'd been longing to see just one more time. Every now and then I found myself thinking back to the days I spent aboard that bus. Those memories might be the only thing that keeps me going in the days to come. Should leave now, before the long gets worse. I might re-return to where I came from, but perhaps this simply is the end of the road for me. Like death, neither you nor I will know whatever, this is how I die. Still, even if this is where I end, even my entire existence boils down to saving this moment and nothing more, I'm glad I got to spend my last moments with you guys, instead of being surrounded by dying comrades, and that's good enough for me. Oh, and Miss Faust? Don't grieve everything all at once. That's the only advice I have for you.
제가 드릴 수 있는 조언이에요.
I'm not supposed to promise him anything. Even if my sign were to burn again, there's no telling whether it'll be me again next time, because there's no guarantee. Well, I think you've changed, but that's the from I can see. Though I seem you've grown a bit taller. So I have. Thank you, it couldn't have been easy. Don't make me cry, Sinclair. There's a bird on him. Yeah, small little dot. He literally had a jailbird on him. We are not even close. Family. Oh, okay. Wait, what there's... Oh, Don. Her. Let's bring the vice.
이번에도 치령의 뜻은 본인과 같군.
Oh, well, fine. Yeah. Get my no. You know what? I forgot my own ego. Let me do that really quick before I do like my second coming of family. We still got the index to fight. I think the index might be the final boss of the Canto. Well, that or Yoshida's daughter. Oh! So we have real tips? Okay. No! Oh my god. Stupid Renfa, shut up! Hey, we finally get 20 out of 20 energy back. We're no longer losing anything. Good. That's so funny. I agree with that, actually. Great for curious. I found you.
군주의 수를 기다려 만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소.
Yet not mine. Well, shit. It's the one I'm using. Oh. Guess we are breaking press script today. Sorry.
일기당천.
Do you have any idea how expensive it is to get Ego Smacks to pro, especially WAWs? I'm not playing Sanfan. I'm still feeling happy. Okay, Prescott could be the best thing or the worst thing ever. I think they are fine. For Device, it's so worth it because Device is such a fun and unique and cool ID to use. See, I don't even have karma points right now, not yet at least.
힘이 전해주는 지령의 해석이 조금
Okay, cool. Also, she has a lot of S3s, I noticed. I mean, Kira really tried to go all in on Moses. So does the other get karma points before Briscoe 3? Kind of, yes. And even so, a bit of karma is not a problem. It's like, people always pretend like 10 karma or so is the end of the roll for you. But it's not like that bad. You just take a bit more damage. Because the problem if you get like 50, 60 and you just die instantly because you're basically adding 100% multiplier to every enemy attack that hits you. But like, you can just not do hit the target, you know? That's a shitload of fucking tremor points. I hope Ezra is like an ID if we ever get to that has like 40 different skills, so that it just like is complete dog shit and we have to learn the complete rotation to be good with her. As a Rodion? I mean, yeah, 100%. And Moses Utis. Hallelujah, I love her so much. That's by Mercer, I think, done with the Yuria. With you on the Yuria. Yuria? Wait, who's Yuria? I forgot who Yuria was. My bad. The Vice Stone makes a strange amount of sense, but I'm kinda sad that we didn't get Kiradon. Because Kiradon also makes a strange amount of sense. It's more like a semi-bad end idea, I guess, but still. Still Detective Red Hair Workshop? I never read that, don't forget. Oh my god, 5 red coins on Kira, are you shitting me? Luckily I have a single red coin. People still keep forgetting that I didn't read Distortion Detective yet. You fucking 5 Unbreakable. Well, I mean, she's not nearly as bad as Li Hang, so... She does an absurd amount of damage, it's actually crazy.
미래를 과거와 같이
저들이 작살을 당해 주춤했습니다. 지금
의심하면 뭐 할지 알지?
We have to check Digo, I wasn't paying attention. Not yet. Probably will ask you what Erza's purpose is fight. Take 70 with 97 on the Sinner. More. She has like 20 or so defensive level on the average Sinner. I don't know if I checked the ego yet because I didn't know if I generated enough resources for it yet.
물론 꺾고 제쳐라. 목을 떨궈주마. 고작 이 정도 탐로야.
The advanced reset is in 20 minutes. True. I forgot to say yes.
그냥 5배.
Hello, super duper late. True, but we are playing Canto, so we have to.
저들이 착사를 당해 주춤한 틈을 타.
펼칠 필요도 없겠군.
The problem is if I press run to now, Vespa is also gonna get worse, huh? Fuck it, let's... Okay, that didn't do anything. Oh god, he's just stomping the shit out of me. That's funny. I think I just debuffed Vespa quite a bit, and that's about it. Put the game up to 8 without knowing the existence of healing ego. Oh, really? I thought Superbia... Oh. Oh! Superbia also works. You have K-Cope upgrades though. True, that's why I'm taking the damage away from them so that Vespa can fuck them over. Wow, we could get the ego anyways because of rough resource lacking. Yes! I would have needed to bring Sancho. Oh my god, he got instantly fucking killed. Superbia just whiffed. Nice. That sucked. Okay! I see that he's not fucking about.
공격이 적중할수록 저들의 피부에 새길 잠은 빛나보이네.
That's just scary damage. Yes! I believe Frozen is kind of fucked us. No, it didn't. Because it's an average, so Vespa still wins. K-Cop Hongler is fine. Does he just become invincible? I don't know how K-Cop Hongler works, so I can't tell you.
상대는 나야.
Wasn't Vespa more level than FPS? I think so, but like only like marginally.
당신만 몰아줄 터.
펼칠 필요도 없겠군. 짐승들의 제가를 풀겠다.
Luckily, Vorositas Superbia doesn't seem to be gone, so that's good. I mean, I know from the trailer how this looks like, and it's a really cool one. This is so cool, man. This is such a cool ego. Huh. Yuria Atelier. Oh, okay. Guess she has a special move and she'll just spawn. Laivatine. Oh, that's the potential woman. That's the potential one from the new Arknights game. Laivatine. Oh my god, look at the Weiston just casually doing like good damage to Matthias. Too bad the fight is over.
뜻을 해금하겠네.
아쉽게서 숨어있는 신. 저 일격이 해법이 있지. 어머해 주시게.
It had that red breath. It's a 50 coin. What is Moses doing? Even with fucking like 5 red coins broken against Best Buy does the damage. That's scary. Fucking love the Weiston. She is so cool. Holy crap, I love her. I hope True Malkuth later allows us to use our ID on a different character so you can run 2 Dons or 2 Rodions, so I can use all my favorite Dons on one team.
뜨거울 거다. 정말. 말로
He won? Eh? Okay.
저 해충들을 도려내.
How's everything going? Well, we are doing fine, man. Welcome back.
제철. 오야. 길이야.
I just was gushing over how cool the Weiston is and the fact that she can do damage to and even beat Matthias is crazy to me.
겹겹의 중. 뚫어보이겠어.
But then stack use a powerful skill.
예측할 수 없게.
Matthias horse is here. I love how Vespa just does not care. He's way too angry to die, yeah. Oh god, his counter is brutal. Why did you just let Evolution? This cascade will wash away even the fires of hell. Oh god! Hogla, let him know! Go wash him like your granny! He washed him like his granny! Hogla gave us a bath. Basically, yes, but did you know that's mist? Did you know that mist actually, like, and water in general transfers smell? But here's is was true. It's it deleveled the relic. Oh really? It could be. I don't know. Ooh, oh, he's dead. No, he's not. See, he is still alive. Rent space? You have a rent space? Yo! That is so cool! This Lee 2.0. No! Oh my god! Who should that mark on his plate during a rent space? All of that malice, full to the brim. Is that a pillar? Team leader! Missed. I need to comment, but it's safe dodge and think. Perhaps I could have trained a more predictive shot. Are your puts in check? I may need some time, but there's nothing to worry about. Your ability to signal has been lost in an instant. You must brace for strength for a blind point. Can you locate Vespa? Her presence to speed the instant to put out whatever she's doing now. Be relevant workshop, make deal, but on some technology. Using environment to obstacle to hold enemies down, she look badass. Buff D, distinguished color, look at Buff D. Got it. Papa now. Good girl. Oh, Abed's at this point. Yo, even a cold is gonna be like, huh? Remember, kiddo? This family at least everybody had a thing.
자신 없어. 우리를 반대로 어떤 꼴이 가는지.
이놈 손에 들린 그 새하얀 건 도대체 뭐지?
And pretty sure I'm gonna go for black one. I'm really sorry, so please, I'm sorry, please forgive me. Ah! Bit overreacting, man. I just popped out your apparently color by hours, look diggy. I like that color, so stop it. What do you want white too? Boy, my look is funny calling a Papa's taste. Alright.
아빠 취향이랑 조금 비슷해진 건가?
Alright, Matthias is a bad father. Send to pay back for bringing you the wrong color. It'll be rush hour soon. What's the point of coming out on drive when you're just gonna end up sitting in traffic? I'll leave you, let's go, Dad. I suppose I should thank you. You're really doing a hell of a job, so that's all respect to me. I got one more crimson point of me. Do we do up a kid? The partner of CCS requested she be captured alive. She may have progressed what she may have that's too. I'm using a medicine on them. But why me? You should be able to move with the body cloak map. So lie and bear witness. So I'll show them so before the true meaning of badass. Grab Vespa that. No? But Kira is. Hey, yo, we are capturing Kira. She's surviving. Yo. She's surviving, everyone. The LCC wanted to capture her life. Low, listen. Sadly, one day.
핏물진 길일 뿐이지만
Oh.
세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이 홍로가
복지팀의
Suddenly, one day.
이 소린 와일드 헌트야.
Oh my god, we are fighting distorted Gregor. His armor changed? Yes. Oh, what do you mean I can't deploy Gregor? It's distorted Gregor time. Give me 2 minutes. Oh my god, this is so high. Be right back. Give me a minute. I'm so sorry. I need to like actually just drink more. My mom made like fresh fucking fries, which is why I need more drinks. But like this needs my full attention. I'm so sorry. We'll be right back. Man, that's my life story. Don't tell that shit. Don't tell me. Don't tell her, chat. Is not a spoiler. You don't have to delete that. Be right back. May. I don't consider the words "don't tell her" chat to be spoilers. Meow meow. And if I go, now I'm back. Hi. Gah. I know I'm but said like you better than anyone. Poor little past gave their own lips for something infinitely more revolting. Chico's pride and joy, their past weaponry. They had 3 standout successes from what I recall. The Mega Prince, the Moth Prince, and the Lord of Flies. Those 3 really put a stomach churning show in front of the smoke lines of the smoke wall. I forgot to thank them for toughening up my resilience against gross shit. Oh, there's a rumor then. I also somebody was an urban legend. The G-Corp had one more, yet to be seen 4th weapon. The one supposedly got stabbed mid-hedge and failed to even break out of his ass. One look at that hairy chin in his arm tells me everything I need to know. But no one ever's known what entities look like, probably because no one survived to encounter or to tell the tale. Well, it would be a different story that had met me. But everyone had an idea of what insect that might be. There's the Mega, the Moth, and the Fly. There's a conspiracy missing vermin from that, isn't there? Looks like I found a poor cockroach you never managed to hatch yourself. Right. You said you ever tried smoke one too. Oh yeah, go to smoke one. There's many unforgettable memories, though I'm sure losers like you wouldn't agree. The smoke and the vicious organic fluid emits a tainted every breath of air. On stream, you don't. You only have the ability to gift yourself a sub, give yourself a sub. If you want to gift specifically, you have to do it on Twitch, but we are not on Twitch for the most part, we are on YouTube. So, sadly, it's fully random. I'm sorry for that. That's just how YouTube does it. Did I proudly wield the bayonet driver bestowed upon me like Familia Bugnatelli? Do you know that probably the women you make, the boss of your boundaries? Bro, YouTube guy is lying. That's worth 50 plus gifts. Oh well. I mean, there might be a way to do it. If the guide is updated, that means that they're probably working on the feature. Depending on when it got updated, but it's like a work in progress thing. Whenever I hear that noise, I'm just stopped when it says bang. Oh, there's another story in mind. It's about the little guy who mentioned dodge the last into the side. The shot missed his harpers. Still a hit. Yes, his main personal survival instinct. Anyway, the vermin fell to the ground, shocked and curled a little ball, frozen up. A sight more pathetic than roadkill. Wanna hear what I did to it next? I wanted to have some fun. Took my sweet time and broke its legs one by one with the butt of my rifle. Our 4 limbs would have ended if fun too quick, so I stuck with the this one at 6. Like 1, and it fights back, screaming. Like 2, and it starts crawling away from me on its belly with its remaining legs. Like 4, and it goes starts bawling through its snot after you streaming downstairs. Doing something that looked like pleading, I think. Oh boy, you'll hear his last bit. Like 5 goes and just limp like it's dead. It doesn't even try to run, just goes still waits. And that's my favorite moment, really. The state of complete capitulation, having discarded even its will to live, letting me do whatever I want to its body. But you can't possibly have cheek to call me cruel. Yuji got pissed where I'm more messed up than I ever was, ripping people apart, cannibalizing them. You are nothing but a small fucked up monsters. Star? What does that? Can you just saying, stay away? There's it, the eyes running back. You're almost at like 5'2", aren't you? Stay away from me. Oh? Hearken to our darkling wing beasts. So we made nests in the shadow. Ungeziefer Kaiser. Oh god. The royals march unchanging in turn, even as they are loathed. And suddenly one day... And suddenly, one day we shall appear from the comfort of your beds where you slumber in the warmth. And the collective clamor for life shall commence, screaming, trashing until all becomes void, devoured, iced piece by all men, the bolts. March, march, consume, procreate, consume, erase, regenerate, march. What the fuck is real? The worst one out for you had to hatch now, of all times? Greg, what the hell did you? Oh, hang on, look over there. Here's someone, but I didn't see movement. Oh, Stubbles, you alright? Someone? It's not just someone, Heath. They sound. Huh? You hear that too, don't you? The skittering of countless sticks across the floor. Is that Chroma? No, it's the Ungeziefer Kaiser. Is that really Greg? Greg, what do we do now? I just need a one-thing guide. He tries to beat the shit out of it until he comes to sense and then we'll do it. We did it last time with who needs to take better care of his shoes, with that hoity-toity researcher bloke, and not even an eye. But this having someone can block from? Not sure. That is no power. It's neither distortion or ego or anything wrong is similar. Then, what is it supposed to be? Sweatering ring permission permit. Yes, yes it was. Of course, but to be fair, he wasn't actually. Holy shit, what the hell? 5 memberships gifted grant. What the hell, man? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you. Holy shit. Thank you so much. That's so nice of you. Thank you. I will be honest. Be honest with me, my friend. Please be a member yourself first. He doesn't have to. If he doesn't want to be. This does mean the world to me. I came back from a 31 sinking stakes day. Yo, you're not doing fine, are you? Oh, that sucks. I wish I could give you a hug. Not just because you donated, just because I would like to give people hugs that aren't well. Not good, but only today. You know what? I feel that. 14th or something is my 31 sinking stake day. But it's only today, then I hope tomorrow is a better day. You're always welcome in my Discord, you know? And in my chat, and in general. That's all I'm going to say. Don't feel like a stranger. You are not. I remember your name at this point. Big hugs to you if you want it. If not, that's also fine. What is this supposed to be? Something was to be, but never was. Something that incubated with sin number 13. And thus was given dreams to things that never should have been allowed to dream. And they now have begun to beat their wings towards a total annihilation. Wait, Greg's eye, I just met his eye. Guys, that's just a mold. Or Pupa's going through a metamorphosis. We just have to peel it off him and he'll be back. Right? I hope so. Greg, the dreamer of bug wholeness. Yes. Short of it, I hope so, mate. We'll try it, test it works. That's what we're gonna do. Holy shit. First of all, Risp Valencia. A Pupa going through a what? A mold. It's called molding. The Roach Emperor. Protection pass. Whenever the students are feeling a burn, bleed, tremor, rupture, sinking, potency, or count, the event can lose their same amount. Okay. What? Oh, okay, so I get it. So we want to make sure that we okay, I get it. Look at this. Base power plus for every unbreakable point on the skill the students clashed with. We want to make sure that that does not clash with anything that has unbreakable points in it. So this clashing set is completely fine. We want this. What? Virgilius actually is not guaranteed to win these clashes. Ooh, okay. So if, for example, I do this, then Virgilius aims to this, it's also still neutral. Ah, it's not completely rearrangeable. Okay. The music is so fucking cool, what the hell? It's really big though. You want to spot wedges, maybe read the passives. I did just read them. Cut the sewer out of my life. Don't backseat me, Gaming Grant. No amount of money is going to make me not want you to backseat me. Like, I legitimately don't like it. I just want to, like, I read a good amount of the passives. I just need to, like, you know, play a turn to see how it goes. I need to... Obviously, the way to win this is to make sure that Virgilius clashes with the right skills. Make sure the green skill doesn't clash with the red skill, for example. Make sure that shit like Silence, which just clash really high, clash with the highest clashing. All of that. This is how you support Virgilius here. Virgilius is going to win this for you, nobody else is. What green connection does, I don't care. I already figured it out. And you didn't know last time, so no, I don't want to know. I literally just said that I do not want to know. Okay, this is not unbreakable, so it's fine. This is fine. This is fine. Alright, triple domination now. Huh? Shit, win against sinners, the 7 SP 40 on Clash win against sinners. Ooh, okay. I see. I think it's just because of this playing dumb. I don't listen, I don't care. I don't know what you're trying to say anymore at the moment. No offense. I don't want to know. It's very clear what green coins do. They eat red coins. This literally says that. Just let me play. Just because you finished the Canto earlier than me doesn't mean that you're inherently better or understand the boss better than me. I hate this fight because of what the cockroach shells effect does. Yeah, I can see it. But good for me is that he already is down to the cockroach shells effect, so... Like, obviously, if you use against the green coin against normal coin seems to be a red coin, but against red coins it just eats the red coin. Yes. I got that part. It's actually kind of easy. Cockroach is extremely bad. Yes, I understand. You lose 1 HP, max HP every single turn. Kill me. Clash power down, power up. Now we can clash. Never use the full power against ever again. Now we can clash with him because fuck it. And then we can just like make sure that the just pounce in. Say this is the beginning of the transformation. Yes! I've picked up on that. That means it's probably not the last stage of this. Would be kind of easy. In fact, I'm kind of seeing the stagger bar, and nowadays they don't do health gates anymore. They do stagger gates. So in other words, what I'm kind of seeing coming is that this is just going to be like, as soon as he... Ooh, that's a lot of damage. As soon as he gets like close to that, it's going to be fine. Okay, you have 7 powers down and you had panic mode. I legitimately thought that your passive would actually work the way it was supposed to work. I will regiment that I may engrave it all to his eyes, but not be bound by it. Here we go, he's not recording something from like the Metamorphosis. Yes, almost. But now we have Giga Chad, man. But this is hopeless, we have to clash this away. This is against the green skill. Okay, we clash the green skill away so that this retargets into the not green skill, and now he wins again. Do you promise? After I send the meme, you can promise to look at it? I can promise to look at it after the stream. But not after the stream, but like a bit later, because I need to eat first, okay? Unless it's like really related to this specific fight, in which case, sure, I can look at it. Damn, there was a lot of damage, I'ma be real. Up, Roddy has panicked. The damage from target's units takes skills. Oh! The music is pretty fucking cool though. It's all about the Kaiser. Well, then you can, after this fight, gladly send that to me. After the fight. We have a lot of content to go through though, so... Also, I wouldn't exactly call it a hit book. Metaphor Force is kind of obscure in the grand scheme of things of German classics. But I will call it a really good book. It's interesting to look after away. This we have to clash because otherwise he will... Virgilius will eat ass. I think I just figured out the next part of this. Yup, I figured it out. You wanna have him clash with these three because these three do extra damage. These kind of not so really do not that much more extra damage, so you can just like do shit like this and hurt him a bit. Kaiser is Gregor's name. It means Emperor. Honey, I'm German. Please don't ever think that I don't know what that means. Ungeziefer Kaiser meet Cockroach King. Or Cockroach Emperor. So funny. You will correct me on what German is. That's so dumb. I love you too. Oh, you forgot that. I legit question, honestly. I should probably press defense on her. And on him. You don't have overextended German, so it sounds double to me. Eh? Probably because I don't really play into the German thing, right? Oh, that's a stagger. I'm pretty sure that's a stagger, huh? But the green card doesn't spoiler. It's a spoiler. Oh, how many guns did they introduce? Like, I mean, that's the one green one. We need to get rid of all the green coins. That's basically the play here. Wow. By the way, do you not see all the registered skills as registered confuner for that blood feed? I know! I did say that in like season 6 already, like in, sorry, Canto 6 already. Because I read the rights, so don't forget to go to... Holy shit, there's funeral for that blood feed, here you go! Allsted may break, may or may not break. That's crazy though. The coin that might break. The fucking random coin, huh? I think one of my characters is just almost dead. Oh shit. No, never mind, we're on the last leg though. Come on, Veggies, you can kill him, right? Breaks everybody with more flash. Luca, the other kinds of crate becomes uncrate the various, but Luca, if you win a clash, you can break. I just can only use one-sided. Oh, damn. I mean, to be fair, that would work. Sian coin, if you lose a clash, it wins. Huh? A Doge coin, if you have it, you lose. You have so much minus power, how do you still manage to win? Gregor! Purple coin, copies of broken coins, power adds to multiplied via envy. Holy shit, that actually sounds like a Yu-Gi-Oh card of a coin. You can do it, I can. Wait, I see what you did there. I don't know if Mace did anything, honestly, with that joke. Come on, Virgilius, you can do it. You're making those colored coins feed. Arr! There's a chance that we might still win this because you should be like at beyond bad levels of clashing power. Yeah, he is. So we can actually win the clashes. So Heathcliff could survive this if he wins every clash and doesn't get a lot of AoE damage back, which he does so far. Nice. First we need to take the defense one, then we need to take as much of the excision points as we can, which is Deals T. And because he does, you do less damage if you hit if the guard hits you or aims at you, you do less damage. So because of that, if you want Jill, just, oh my god, what's this? Another team up ego. So frozen for a while, Greg. Come on, stop it, step out of it. Oh my god, 3 on the spear alone, that's crazy. Color smash! Damn, it's overkill. No, it's really cool. And Gregor stepped out of it. Woo! Woo! Look at the meme now. Okay. Greg, is he fine? I don't think so. Please, for the love of God, not unlock. Please, for the love of God, do not unlock your full potential. Okay, this one is good. Wait, hang on a minute. Hang on, I have to show this. This one is really good. Look at this. Wait. Hang on. Please, for the love of God, don't unlock your full potential. 0 relevance for Ryosho story, 7 losing continues. Violent scale power. Then even chaos, he can't. The start, turns into direction that makes a color struggle. If and when, please God, do not let there ever be a is. Can't be limited, give me fire, bring me events, red coins, or I. Okay, alright, it's not even super potential sweater, he reaches his final form like Paradiso. Oh no, he wasn't even fully transformed. Chaotic Blues consumption with true present drive. Okay, alright, that's a good one, mate. Yeah, don't feed red coins to the Gregor man. Because the green coins do really strong against those. This would jinx it, but it's just a good one. It is a really good meme. What the hell? That's a good one. But I mean, to be fair, this is the potential. It was only possible because he had primitive yet. We are very fortunate. Not even Stomach gives us grace. Phew, at least it took off those bloody insects. Oh, work's done here, yeah? Seriously, I'm done. Totally tapped out. I hope find me up inside up. How are you doing, work? You sound extra beat. Unlike you sinners, I cannot be revived, brought back to full strength. This is taking a toll on me too. The troubles are variable. Must have caused quite a headache for manager Dante as well. Oh, really? I've got the manager will be summoning you shortly. Be ready and see you now, so all the good that'll do. Yeah, the clock at the other team should be almost done with the side of priest by now. They ought to be doing fine, right? I mean, if you're pretty pitchy for us too, right? Up until what happened to Greg. Now we have multiple places to trade and enemies. Don't take off your shoes, Sinclair. There you go, realize your potential. Oh god, mine rolled 100 sphere destroyed by scissors on 1020 or something. Yeah, the whole canon is amazing. What do you mean Call of Fixes Sinclair, Roach and Pro Greg? I agree with that, Evie. Whew. Oh, Jards! Quite a few of them. You tried so hard to be Roland and Jamila died. Ah, my apologies. Oh, I'm not quite used to this weapon form yet. Sorry if you do yourself a needlessly malfunction. Stop by doing. I didn't have reason to prepare a trap like that. You should take better care of your weapons when you had time. Weapons that fail when you make too better are no weapons at all. Don't need to overthink it. What would happen to land on my side? That's all there is to it. Let's see. I suppose that's all that's left to wait. Oh, I guess so. Really? Really? Malfunction? Seems so. That's it? This was the entire... Okay, man, I guess the last few story levels are not that long then. It's about time we're going to the Billy song, huh? Wait for what is the question? Well, who you mean? Ryosho. Who else? Yeah, Fred, he's got sabotaged, huh? Ryosho färbt the finger around the throat that pierced through the pinky snare father. The blade that onwards at a single thread in hand. Run, Schilde can't sense it, as if by instinct. Who loves them? Who despises them? Who minds them harm? Who gives them care? Would you surviving this and immediate inflicted 2020 sinking to real Lamau? The rest what erased me. Ever pour rice pour vodka? I reached in a distinct way. Darling, which story shall I do to you today? Each unchaining and uncompromising. Hey, buddy, just say the words if you ever got the eyes something. Then I'll get the whole damn shelf for you. Each with different measures of affection. No, please take this into your heart. Upon the rock of knowledge, beauty and strength built, your duty of stays against now Yoshide. So you may one day create a gallery of your own. But seriously, we have already had for some... Me! I didn't have the... I don't have Ujards. What the hell? Like, you do realize I don't have Ujards, right? I don't check the uptime stories until the Canto is done. Because, like... they spoil shit. Like, they spoil... Like, okay, Gaming Grant, you want to have an example of why you never, ever check the uptime story for anything? Because in the Manager Don Quixote's uptime story... she's called Sancho. So, like, ever since then, I do not read them until I'm done with the Canto. Then I just realized something. Don't realize your potential, man. No, I'm just kidding. What's up? Don't you dare smile. Suffer in such misery. It's only for you to suffer too. It's better for all their parents. A tiny little twerks and twists in my hands. New month. Oh, yeah. Welcome to the members. Thank you. 4 months. Wow. Really been 4 months already. Yay! Thank you, my... I couldn't survive on its own. When all my care, the time will come to a premature end. The feeling called pity. Pity, what's that? Remember the book we had yesterday? A snake swallows a frog, but lights loudly when it feels the frog crashing its throat? Yeah. The snake cries because it feels pity. The snake pities the frog, knowing that the pain would suffer was the praise would suffer as it is devoured, the grieving because the frog will be cut short. Could get ego gear so you can stay safe. True! Am I feel that way for me too? No, I don't know any of us are capable of pity, because this is the house of spiders, darling. Spiders hunt. I have to do it too, right? With the sword. Yes, when the time comes. But it's weird. Why am I not allowed to put sword out? It's always cheated. Yeah, too, you'll know when the time comes. We're gonna get magic people like you someday, Daddy. The people that says you everything, right? You won't be getting one, no. Okay, but I can still feel pity. Only I can. Do I please keep Saru? You may, but I don't recommend it. Let something you cherish take root in your heart, and it will cover the gaping hole far larger in itself when it takes away. His words were always gentle, yet the subtle tone of detached observation betrayed the pretense. But back then I was exhausted from the endless barraging of biting remarks from the ordinary fathers. Oh, thank you very much, Giant Gaming Grunt, for getting membership of your own. Thank you. So I was drawn to scripting very speaky, for me at least. The door was a certain warmth to it. A genuine interaction to convey something to me. New month, new peak. I guess you got the membership gifts a few times in a row, right? Looking at your badge, you're also here for 3 months now, I think. No. No? Do you believe you can back up to yourself? No? I recall you breaking around a confident you had beaten that sensitive off by Valencia. What happened? Hello, the break's probably cut from your cloth, you know? Must have gotten that nasty bit from you. Not able to read the final level, so I'm just going to watch Renfa do it. Profit. Would you really not? Come on, guys, look, it's right here, you know? Rian, give me that. So on your way around Rian, the crazy bitch won't even lift a finger and say exactly what you need. Give me Xenon Tortoise Spider. Here you go. Nah, you didn't do that. Saru, you know how to unlock, yes? You will get the password once you return with the drop down. Delay and Saru will die. You understand what it means to die, what it means to cut deep enough to cut. Dude. Precisely how and where to step the stuff out alive with a single thrust. I'll fix it. I'll spend practicing your tired stomachs, mind, kills, and chunks of flesh. No, someone I'm not acquainted with, a certain suit. What a dreadful fashion sense. The title was some place of sizable bank. I didn't know anything beyond that, didn't need to know. By the time I came to understand what it means to die is soft for it all ends. Password now. Did you cut the target down? It's only been 2 hours. The password. How did you get past the face from getting the pass? Doesn't matter how. She was staying down with a curious look at her. From mount, her mouth opened with an equally inexplicable expression, perhaps as well as a laugh, but opposite. I had no way of knowing it. So I was pleased as promised, but the time she breathed, I could hear Reset struggle for air, and her tail no longer welcomed to light when she saw me. Yoshida, I've prepared a little something about your birthday. The man must bestowed the please don't blade sorry. Another precisely perfectly fit the grip of your palms. One day, Yoshida, I would like to have a child of my own. A child completed with flesh and blood. Dude, don't have a child. I urge you, do not have a child. Eagerly read the moment you see the legend of the hilt at my palm was the kind of love that only he could impart. It wasn't the first time I felt something like that. The whiffing booze clinging to her, the bruise left on my body. The warm tone of the voice that never hesitated to read me, even though he always and the man always made us the point to shut a book before the ending. The desire to see walk out of comfort above, which came with possessiveness so fierce that it resided only by dooming into the pits of hell all those who got between him and that goal. This is so, like, not a bad thing, and here's the passion to shape me into only being in the world who understands it by pouring to me every artistic note she possessed, and the desert skins of those who could not hear in my gaze only if ever might hers. These 5 threads trying to make a rope that bites me to what I am, the prop. I let it roll, who? Oh, this? Sweetheart, it's called a spiral. Hi, the index nurse, Father Ian. Holy shit, you actually are the first appear account that did not come before it's too late. No, we don't have to delete fucking up here counts. Like, Rian obviously is on the screen. I'm in this Rust 3, like, levels. Please, come on, hey. This is not necessary. Like, as long as the up here count isn't saying anything, I don't mind. Onset lodged inside the body with a slight movement with Michael burrowed deep into the flesh was an electric stream, perfectly still. It was a satire one ran for. Hey? Doesn't matter to me. Just don't delete messages willy-nilly. Come on. Only delete messages that actually heard. Well, 9:50. Well, 9:50. Not quite. We are 9:48. If you know anything about 9:50, I'm waiting you. Okay, fair enough. Can you not? Stop! Can you stop deleting his messages? I am fine. We are 3 levels up of the Canto. Guys. It's like... Of course we're going to fight him. Like, obviously we would. But no matter how much digging... Also, yes, you are fake Roland. Your literally press script is fake Roland. That's the press script. No much digging it whenever I get to the outside. Because it's not because it never meets any point. You know what? That's just probably doubt. No, that. It's freeze tag. What's freeze tag? It's like a game where you froze, you say, I take it on freeze, and you can stay moving again. I see. Then I keep waiting until my darling daughter sets to unfreeze me. I couldn't understand what he meant at the time. The spiral that pieces out was used to pierce thousands more life, and thousands after that. Until one day, a stake of doubt, shaped like the spiral, touched itself in me as well. Maybe defense screen did the right things. I think so too. I just think it's like, obviously we are going to fight the guy. Feds become knots, endlessly tangent, winding into a jumble crew. Look, mommy, I made a spider web. If you twist it like this, it becomes a letter. Cool, right? Are you bored? No, I can totally on my own. Did you want to go to school? Oh, I wanna. Oh. I must have been 8 around back then. When I started thinking those eyes, I like craved the 6 I'd quit. But silly enough, I didn't miss them at all at the same time. I so much lured, and I felt like I was falling into an endless pit. It's still happening given the amount of levels ahead of us. No, of course you're fighting Rian. Like, that's a foregone conclusion. I'm expecting him to be the last boss of the fight. Canto, actually. I once thought of wanting to go to school, but I wonder if someone else would be the same situation going. I would have been just as excited. Oh, mommy. It's the Ronda Soru. That's all the rage lady. I know, I'm the one who bought it for you. I can't put texture in there. Pencil case goes here, and then goes tag, and the lunchbox goes. What would happen if we went to school? That's such a beautiful CG. Like any 8-year-old, she'd begin to learn how to read and write, and before she knows, she'd be all grown up. She always loved music, so I'm sure her cat's daily not dead with stylish chic guitar case. A grown up. Wish I ever dared to be one. That's when my vision opened. When I could finally see it, we caught in the middle of the spiderweb. All along. Why did the nurse let Arya ask spice without asking for anything in return in the first place? When had the house ever been placed with such mercy to get charity without extracting a piece of the mount? Class ripped out with a hitch, you know? Well, it wasn't so easy, has it? Bayonets, comrades, all, and kids, do hickish call from some tring. Must have been highly hard for her to keep up, kiddo. It wasn't fuck over down here. Oh, there, look at ya! I was giving you the evil eye, you should do. One of those days, always stabbing for your doll, I swear. Hey Yoshida, you got talent. The best polish up pretty good, you hear? There's yeah. Next up. Well, hot diggity, all kind folks showing up the two the other day. Guys are plenty fellas looking forward to this. It's Ryosho's seasonal ego. I figured. I know. But I don't want to know that if I didn't know. Don't you need to stop, like, saying things, because if I didn't notice, I didn't notice. Of course I noticed, because it's very easy to notice. It's literally on a loading screen. That old blood fiend from the enemy of coming in person. There's Elder from the ring and fella over there. And the clue must be the not pinkies. A blood fiend? From the ring. And at the boot. Who the devil decided to spear most of the thing? A bow bell? But sure there's one. The busy raising on hell. The odds could strive no longer. Well, can't deny that real deal. Let's see this of even the nurse that is can't teach. You gotta keep you having fun, I'll leave. No, what's the rush? I know still got time to spare. No, I don't think so, yes. That's sort of. It saves of you special in it. Hard to live, yeah. Except for that pinky snake dehoister. All the hot shots of trial and she never go ruined for life. Pray the fancy blade for the scar bar and let me see what swing. Just one look. I swing at the time to stabilize the mine a couple times. About it. You think I trust a word from you ever again? Well, my brother, I'll call me a biscuit. I ain't falling it for twice, huh? You figured you've forgotten all the enemies like old peanut shells. Yeah, it's a quick crumble saying that. Just get a peek while we're trained. Didn't know the gator's mind would flinch every way. You could have tried to come up with a big excuse then, I didn't know. Looks like we'll have to put a lock on that scout from now on, so only was with the collective permission of all 5 nurse fathers. Ah, come to think of it, since you started coming here, hasn't it? Yeah, it's about like 5. Ha! You listen one smooth motherfucker, and you to always be the heckin' kind and all you do. Listen to my poor heart, can't hard and be but no more. The city gets very interesting. Yes, Wesley hearing just somebody would speak her mouth. I don't know. I always get me think maybe it's a priest could tell you how to crack my head open like a watermelon. Of course not, and even if I did want to split you open like a watermelon, I'd take a chance for the right weapon to come out. Or, yeah, my bad for even trying, I could, but yeah. He saw his mother, yeah, pollution from the father, true. How he's breathing, it's the air leaking out of her. I see, you've regressed in that moment. Don't worry, Sado. Sado just rested peacefully in your hand. Okay. I don't want any part in one of your tutors are scheming. I'll never draw myself to just to satisfy that cheap curiosity of yours. So give up, shut up, and mommy, guess what? I went to school today. Get inside. Oh no, who's that a little tot? Hello, my name is Arya, and this late I hit the school today, and I said it's inside area. Alright, yep, you're on the long plane now here. Okay. Ah, French sticks. No, he said, I'm a hard. Could at least kiss at Uncle they hang. I told you to fuck off. Oh, that's Peanut Alicia. What? Figure this much you're holding on tight on that kid. The spider well sure stop as a stick. It's just more to horse shit? Or you know, can you back it up? Ain't that a fine off? You go talking to your teacher. Hey, it don't matter anyway. I already kicked the bucket. For the lesson started taught ya. Those are real, you hear? You're still following the thread tight, do ya? Hang on to it like your life depends on it, kiddo. It ain't happening if you lose your way. That's not it. There's no way to shorten it. W-I? What? It means, what do you mean it's not? No. You're doing it wrong, mommy. She thought of me. Mommy, I loved you so much. Oh. Foreshadowing is a narrative device, true. Didn't get it, did you? Nope. I left some watermelon earlier. You're supposed to say H-S-W-A. Listen. Let's try again later. Across the field screen, lights scatter and scatter diversely. I can't believe she learned her entire way to talk from her fucking daughter. That's so fucking sad. The kaleidoscopic light projecting the words leave me mesmerized. My stomach begins to churn again. It's pretty right, mommy. Yeah. My thinks it's P. Wrong again. So, Peanut Alicia. I have to get out of here, and I need to get her out too. For the spices said she's no longer necessary. This huge lab blades must never be drawn on a whim, so now unfortunately I saw it meant only for you, so you can keep it at all times. Can't you draw the blade, Dad? I cannot. None of the rosters can draw the blade, save for one. On top of that, only you can read that small miles sheet. If the sword is Arayashiki. It's one of the rarest rays in existence, depending on its kind. It's a blade that cuts through all, and whatever it cuts can never be made whole again. After that, Drew just saw a warning, and decided the blade could be non-sheeted only with the notice and permission of all 5 nurse servants. In return, however, it cuts your mind as well every time you use it. The cuts are so precise and smooth that you won't even notice which memories have been severed away. That's why we, or well, the House of Spiders, is going to decide when and where you may unsheath that sword, and we will do so without absolute caution. I had only used the sword fewer than 10 times, just enough to count my fingers. 4 times before I came, 5 times after. It was last week when you went out to the new red snake for the first time. Why can't you remember? You said you were too sweet, but like 5 of them, only got to see. Day after day, the list of memories we couldn't trade for anything keeps growing, piling, overlapping, and our ears' time is running out. The ones may pretend not to care about Aya, but if the haupt is primed for painting. Biding its time for the precise moment when they decide that the feather around my feet has served its purpose. Aya, what do you want to be when you grow up? When I grow up, mommy. I want to let Aya carry on back, grow up to become the person she wants to be. But Aya had to break free from the House of Spice to make free their own path in life. Decide anonymous to commence the mission. You must draw the sword. The 5 knots tying the blades, each distinct in shape, losing themselves one after another. Aren't you going to ask me the questions someday? What questions? You always ask the same thing during these missions. Will it ever end? Is there even an end? If there is one, what will it look like? Did I really say all that? They said children start to talk less and go distant from the parents when puberty hits. Was it finally happening to you too? Ha! Every time it's the sword, a part of me gets sliced away. What makes you think all my memories will be fine? What, did the stupid picture beep to shut you up when I asked a difficult question? I'm extremely strong relic, but erase the memories of a real life. Yes, we know that since the start of the Canto tree. I got no step sweetie. Imagine how it would be your daughter start talking like that to you someday. Oh, don't bring Aya into this. Aya. Always make sure your face when you take the sword. Come here. Wait in here for a bit, mommy. I'll be quiet and dark, but when you're in here, it passes quickly. Mommy. You used to hide here all the time. So stay in here, wait for me out there. I promise I'll come back for you. I'll be fine waiting for you, mama. So I followed each length of the rope to that was bound to me. Tell me, why are you trying to leave? You know what? Keep that. Keep mom and brute science all you want. The blood you call your daughter, I find the little butterfly beauty has split in half. Eyeball cut. Where you are, man, daddy for somebody. You probably tell yourself you sent my almost very pleasure. Shut the fuck up, sweetheart. You roughed me enough, I'm in a lot of pain. Stop swinging that sword at me. You've got only one more foot to go through, don't you? Stay, I took another to the last of my nurse fathers. I cut through the tongue that lashed the ear of the Hamilton again, and then I cannot be free from it without ever ringing the spider's threat. No. It's supposed to be head. Perhaps there was also some last track of dignity still left in me that I didn't call her brain. Or maybe after swinging the blade for so long, I simply forgot that slicing the brain is the surest way to end a life. She suffocated inside the safe. Nah. It's a singularity save. I'm Callisto, literally destroy his art. That's enough, that's harming him. A fist in mine, a western mind is not like mine, just my own. Will my fate come to resemble his as well? I took the blade to cut all into her heart, and he made sure to give it a good twist. If the dying sons had a voice, it would sound like this. A temporal entanglement. Okay. I need a Baba Uterus or any bleed Uterus, so where's my... Oh, give me a level 60 Baba Uterus. Good, much better. I mean, I was paid after sinking destroyed for seizure. True, but who cares? Connected to Callisto. I don't think that much. Executive manager. Keep moving at the center. Progress and condition. Leading your strength, revving them. There's so much going on. My head feels like it's bursting in the room, and I feel as though they are burning for so much concentration. I'm listening. Just begun engaging us, father. But the current manpower breaking into the situation will be difficult. The other executive manager. The safe food is still here, surrounded by a sign of my fester on his forehead. Gregor is still rampaging on the grip of uncontrollable metamorphosis, and those teams were in complete disarray. Even the LCD team, the only ones who had been moving along fairly well, ended up missing their ace in the hole. Not yet. I take the situation as unfavorable. Yeah, it looks like we're going to have to do this on our own. I noticed. Never intend to showcase my competence to this extent, but very well. There shouldn't be any issue. I merely follow the manager's orders. Yusha's sword finally, drawn toward the scabbard, pierced through the pinkness with a single golden toss. Then we stayed at her feet and opened the doors behind her. The way she moved was too slow to be escaped. Her gaze, the Italian trainer issue was too steady to look of surrender. Some USG were trying to draw us in after. Wait, I know for certain I'd stay. I got so sick of this. I know. You always said it was my fault that you were forgotten to the House of Spiders. What, are you saying it's not? I was the one who was being raised to the suffocating house. If anyone has the right to be resentful, it's me. But you left. You fled yourself anyway. You stepped out the ground outside and traveled to see the sky. The real sky. I will cut you down with the subject then. So how come you're still alive? Are you sure? Did you make sure to pierce that sword clean through the heart? Did you even single carry clear memory? You can for certain. If the memory cells are gone, all that's left is the feeling that you once had something to edge. How true could that feeling be? You know Dihue is... Yes, it has the blue in her hair. I know Dihue is supposed to be Ryosho's mother. I also think that Dihue could be her daughter. That was my cook from the start. Stop leading on me. Don't even imply anything. Just let me play now. When something cannot be remembered, the time is lost. You are not that smart. You are not able to hide this from me. Headscreen wasn't even able to hide the joke with the First World War from me from Doctor Who. I still understood it. Wait, can you can do the imply when it happens. No, you are implying things. You are leading me on. It's literally, you are doing things right now. And I promise you I'm smart enough to pick up on them. I promise. I am much smarter than you think I am when it comes to this. Just don't. Don't do the cooking before I see it. Both the city and the house have become places where not a single soul is heard to resentment the child. And that's how our story ends. Maybe for me, but not for Araya. She's still waiting for me. I knew it. See, May? I told you. You just totally lit on. Of course it was. Have you ever Big Single games? You're ready for Big Single history. Format suit. No, only on reference grids. There she is. May, you really didn't need to. That's my favorite level by far. Wait, how is she young? Because she was still in the, like, she was in the safe for a while. So of course, that's how. I would have so preferred if somebody wouldn't have tried to tell me that this was about to go down though. Please next time be aware of my anti-spoiler rules and stop implying things that I know will happen. I cooked this up at the start of the Canto. I knew this was going to happen. I would have still preferred seeing it actually happening. Pretty good work. I probably kick ass right then. Okay. Guys, stop implying. Stop asking about why she's young. I don't want to think about it. I already gave you all of these cooks at the last stream. Now you are just making me paranoid again. This is probably the easiest fight in the fight so far if she doesn't accidentally get high. Maybe I should just fight with fucking Lord, I hate it. It seems like kind of easy though. She dies really quickly here. Oh, I don't have any of the... Okay, never mind. It's because I don't have the... I don't have any of the capsules anymore, huh? But... Oh my god, it's onrush. She literally is onrush. That's crazy. What's going on? But we stop replying. Yes, you really need to stop replying, both of you. You both are not smarter than me. Like, you guys think that you are so sly with implying things, but you really aren't. I pick up on things. I, like, have... This is literally what I've studied. I am really good at this. Please give me some credit. You're not 5000 IQ, I am. I'm not? You were earlier. Like right before this happened, you were implying things, so that's why. Same with headscreen, please. Don't, please. You're breaking my heart. Like actually breaking my heart. Don't make this about you. Make this about me. You're actually just breaking my heart. Hey, V, what? See, that's why I just want to enjoy the ref commentary. That's why I just watch it. Yeah. What if we all 5k IQ but we think differently? Good question. Well, we are literally killing ryosho's child right about now and she hasn't noticed yet. Actually, see, I've waited. Spiritly, I have hoped. Beyond I reckon I have blamed. Even though I chat. At those moments too shall be severed. We'll speak of it, but we'll be able to remember it all. Arya is waiting for no one. Oh, it's a 1v1, huh? This is the video song, but I like it so much. True. True family moment. Yeah, average Japanese family moment, honestly. If you really think about it. But like, I mean, ryosho, N-Cup ryosho is a really good idea if you like single slot her. So this is literally just a single slot of ryosho. This is probably the best it can have. Now if I had some life regeneration, then that probably would be much easier. But I don't. Heartblood armor, what's this? Red string, skill slot, deep 50% fingers for after your skill gain on some skill penalty. Okay. Well, I think I might die here. From sweepers? Huh? I wish you could do that, but that's the wrong game, Jova. But do you also want a young ring nurse father to be a secret boss family? A young ring nurse father? Young ring nurse father? No. Put no fix on her, Lamau. If anything, I want Matthias to be a, like, secret boss. I was about to say Pinky, yeah, that makes more sense. But Ren, I don't know. Sunk into the of promise, even if it was... They have made Aya. Oh my god! I just realized the grim implications of this. They literally made her daughter into what ryosho was meant to be. That's completely fucked up. Oh, she's finally starting to heal on winning some fights. Good, because she really needs to do that more. Huh? I am just dying. I can't fight this. Even if I win every clash, that's crazy.
여기서 끝난 거지.
How was I meant to beat this? That's some big damage. Let's take it burning big. How was I meant to actually do that? Like, this idea is so broke. It is, but how was I actually meant to do that? Okay, I used Maoshu. Huh? You can't use Maoshu in this fucking level? What are you on about? Yeah, I have no better ID for this, so oops. Red Eyes Penitence maybe, or is that because I needed heals? I'll be fine. Stuck in this fight for a while. It's going to be fine. I have a better strategy now. Red Eyes heals. Yes, Red Eye is self-heal. That's the point of Red Eye. It's like the one thing I can do. This first phase is incredibly easy, and I now know why it is. It was much easier if I knew this. After images on Mercedes, okay. Unfortunate. Oh, we still win. Good. Huh? I'm just going to ignore jokes that have anything. May not even no fake spoilers, remember? Alright, so what is attacking you? The 2 and okay, this is an after image. I need to hit the after image myself, that's fair. What's this? This is not a red coin, so we can take this away. Switching it to defense mode should probably make a big difference here. Like, the idea is not even to kill her fast anymore. The idea is now to officially just make sure that if she hits something that is not ryosho. But as I can see, it's still going kinda fast. Ryosho is on after image duty again. That's not a problem. Huh? Wait, what? What? Hang on a minute, what? But I was clashing that. What did I get fucked over by? Huh? Question mark? Cute spider. Hi mother, how are you? Hope you have a good day. Not today is about better. That was weird. Oh right, she heals fully, so I'm fine. Okay, never mind. Now I just need to do enough damage to have it not matter. But that was a good start, I guess. Well, for what's it be like 40? I didn't claim yet because of possible spoilers before you're asking. Yeah, that's fair. I'm clearly not to see you on because I only shit I need an ish ID. Fair enough. But like 120 is, as far as I know, which is the announcer, is a spoiler. Just so you know. I was told and tipped off that it's a really big spoiler, but I don't know why. Just don't tell me if you know. I don't want to know. It's a spoiler. It's a secret then. Yeah, obviously. Oh, there's red eyes eagles or whatever. I must just do it. There's red eyes and red eyes open. This is red eyes open. It's a and it's not a tab. It's a he. It's synergistic with the he though. You wanna click bind for this to be really good. Okay, I think I might be fine this time. I'm doing crazy amounts of damage this time. The Red Eyes Open Ego is one of the best clashing egos in the game also, by the way. We can do this. I hope so. I'm just kind of damage racing right now, and Red Eyes Open does good damage because of the fact that, oh, by the way, she draws a sword in it. Does crazy damage because she has the bind still. Oh, that's it. Here we go. You're drawing your blade against your own border. It's crazy because you both don't remember each other. She didn't notice in the last second. That's so dumb. Yeah, but it's at 6 HP. It might be the Limbus code. Nah, but Mama, come back. When should we be here today? What about tomorrow? Mommy, I really want to keep our promise. I want to stay here and wait quietly. Was I too impatient? Did Mommy leave because I couldn't wait at one fleeting moment? Making it possible to tell who's speaking home. Your daughter has left you forever. What up, Aya will hide again and will be wandering again searching for her. We won't be able to meet her for a long time, so I cannot lose her. This is my last chance. Aya loved watching the stars. She may be still hiding somewhere in that starry night. I'll be fine. Just waiting for Mommy, Mommy. That's the house of spiders. A place no one can escape from. A place ever suspended and bad for touching the sky. Ryosho is just dumb. Yeah, the tiny comfortable space to which I never returned. Never. That makes no move to avoid her. I doubt she's a trusting Ryosho with the right to enter her. Spiders be cold and unyielding. Hide the boss just for a little bit. Once you close your eyes, it counts. It'll be quiet and dark, but once you're here, everything passes quickly. How do you know? Mommy used to hide all the time, so stay here and wait for me, Araya. Promise I'll come back for you. I'll be fine. I'm waiting for you, Mommy. No, she will never come back. Once Mommy comes back, you're also going somewhere to start so close it looks like you can touch them. I'll pack us lunch and cut the sausage into octopus. Oh. When I'm done waiting, Mommy would show up and tell me I did good. She knew I didn't know I'd be good at hiding. And then after a little more time, I'll be a big flower, bigger than the watermelon for my graduation. I'll take it off after and give it to Mommy. She could be the hide rings because they look just like me. And then I'll learn even more letters. But good to teaching her all the new slang too. And then, no. Those days don't come, Daya. And then we climb a real rooftop and find real wind and eat cold watermelon together. Mom forgot about me. The door never opens. There's no calendar in there. I don't know how many days have passed. And no clock either, so I can't even tell if it's day or night. I see it now. I was left behind, Mom left for good. Today never ends, tomorrow never comes. Once that's certainty settled in, once every shade of dark is felt as true they belong to me, I threw it out with myself. If someone had been waiting on the other side of the door, I should have been here. Oh dear, you've fallen temporary time at there. From the looks of it, your daughter must have stepped into this water countless times. Her blood, you see, interacts uniquely with the flow of time. That's why it's allowed her to step in here so unharmed. You too were born with your sheet, blood because of the higher ups of the farm's wished for another candidate with an innate aptitude with Shaki, however. The fact is simple, impossible for you to ever match my Yoshi is not due for it. But yes, blood is important, but it's only first and most basic requirement. What really counts is how you sense time. The way that child perceives and observes time, the tuition, the balanced perspective isn't something that can be imitated. Well, thanks to that shed blood, you somehow managed to hold out against time and even read it, but also exactly what made a mess of the time you were supposed to be inside this time world. No idea what kind of emotion drove you to push that door open, but we will be reunited with you without fail. Because as long as that child remains a copy, does by its window. And it just so happens that vacancy in the house, perhaps your aptitude will be enough to receive the title of the Hui Star. When I open my hands, I show wrinkled old fingers, and the stands of time twined around them. Is that my name? Yeah, Araya. How you read it? It's too hard to read. She perceived time so much more faster that when she came out, she was old. Oh, that is tragic. The side effects must kick in. Without the outside supervision of time, your bond experiences them for life. These threads holding nothing but pain, they all lead back to you. Closing your eyes, won't stop the visions from flooding in. That's the nature of time is inevitable. You need to follow the threads to where you are. If I come to this weather, will I see you again? Even now the time has not stopped. Of course, my sweet daughter will come home. That's something new to school today. You're not supposed to smoke around kids, say Sue. The teacher, because I'm still going kid and used to stay healthy, but we can't do that if people around us keep smoking. Why not? Well, because on the growth period, Bart sets from your body at a young age, she says goodbye to start faster. So it's faster, it teaches Cookie, don't you back? Damn, her time was just fucked, yes. Don't talk about you like that. Dad told me Mommy never touched the cigarette again, but I go to smoke the same kind she used to. Every time I look up to her, I feel like breathing alongside her. The acrid smell of the flow deprived over her now lingers on my skin. My mind ribbons and swirls like cigarettes smoke in her hair. Came me to the moment I never saw her again. Wait, where are you going? Don't leave me here, what are you doing? Where did you go? And you. Found bitter out of spite with that, huh? Once became certain that there wasn't even an ounce of recognition in her eyes, not even a brief spark of it. The mirror-eyed moments inside me, bound to constrict to a tangled dress, began trembling and thrashing aloud. Mommy. Can I call you Mommy? The child who wishes memory, the same child who used to munch for mouthfuls of snakes, practiced how to read and write. It sings songs with barely intelligible lyrics, goes to the form of piggies are staying before her eyes, of course. The pedal is not trained on your show. It is staring off the distance, and on the point between the force of time. The singing voice fades aside, being lost by falling body was still. She says herself slowly. She answers with silence, staring down herself, understood what it was that she was watching. She was looking at the very stand of thread connected to her, the bundle of strings forming herself, and the chain that linked us together through our journey. You think about severing the chain. Wish just failed to put out there. What she'd promised to her daughter with the pinky spread turned into lies, and the thread that connected the two of them was severed in 1,000 little strands. I thought the second time when we were bad was so I'm crying again. Holy fuck, I'm not crying right now, but it's going to get worse. This meant to our public, the country with the Limbus Company no longer meant anything to her. Clock, I lost the one and only thread I was clinging on to. What reasons do I have to stay? That was only the beginning. The dust as of a life let out a piercing shriek as they severed away by the sharp edge of a blade. Wait, she can do this? Her sword can. The very sharp by the combination of those days began to fade. Hacked pieces mutilate the time itself with a piercing cry. When you are spamming my inbox, what is up? If it's the 6 messages of memes, I'm not watching any of them. Way too much, way too fast. No, I'm not watching. Okay. I don't want you to send me memes while I'm streaming. Ah, yep. Alright then. We need to know Baba Utas. Kind of only way I'm seeing this then. Just too much, mate. Just too much. I'm not asking for this. Post them in my server, please. But don't post them to me. This is stressing me out. Long last, the painting has begun. Spedice daughter, you've made your father proud. Here it is. The folk of the house of Spice must be no way to praise to as a star has going to be painted. Do you see it, Oda? It's so very close to perfection. Yeah, then it's perfect. That's right. I'm saying, if I can make this one too, why am I thinking the honor of being your daughter? The pursuit said. Of course, Oda. You've been working very hard after all. Oh my god. 9 P3 though. I don't care. Just post them and say it's spoilers that it's P3 spoilers. Like, just put them as spoilers, mate. Come on. After everything they're spinning machine, I feel the same. I know so much that to speak to Bokan, but you have a reason to stay or dodge. You're not for the purpose remarkably, all you need to do is turn around and leave, you'll be free. Must let been the complete purpose you have chosen for her, that has nothing to do with my humble self. Why urge me to leave? I'd surely told to watch my master and her to do a star. How could I leave them with life path not drifted in her? Its significant self is not your worth to know the name of a star, thus I must bear my master's waste down. It's like just like I have 7 DMs open and people in like 1 or 2 hours have all like sent me DMs. Like 7 different people have sent me DMs. If I see this, I don't want to read any of them, so please stop sending me DMs during stream. Unless it's like really important. In which case, please do. We all Sora, right guys, right? I love Sora. Sora is amazing. This has to be the most pointless thing in the world. Her head was pierced by a non-ordered blade. She's supreme soon. Can't you just take what I can to daughter's face? It's too late. Where is the opportunity to cross blades with the wheel of Muga, the unsafe, who has also reached the realm of Ashura? I shall fail to depart by my master. As you say, then she's no longer no reach to the shade without permission. Remember the Vigilus always says, once you sign a contract, you don't get to quit a company so easily. But I only want to message, that's okay, right? Now, I mean, obviously I'm not including you in that statement, but like, there's 7 people in my DMs right now, that isn't you. So... What's broken on impact forged with the master? The clause of the contract lies limits remains in effect. We are helping Ryosho. She may choose to quit in the end. What the significant first singers and clock on of minds. You have no way of knowing the clues of what awaits in the future, but at least see it. Let's see it off properly. True. You people have to respect that when I'm streaming, I want to stream.
이번 시련만 이겨낼 수 있다면 저도 요시히데 언니처럼 리엔 씨의 딸이 될 수 있어요.
Who spoiled purple coins to me? Whoever brought up purple coins, ban them. Like, don't even time them, I'll just straight ban them forever. I don't want to know what they do, I don't care. That's not what I was saying. I'm saying who spoiled them to me, and whoever it was, make sure that guy's banned. If it's you or May, that goes for you too. Because somebody brought them up, like of course they did, during the whole let's invent more custom coins thing. Because people couldn't fucking, like, chill for a minute. Makes me want to end stream right now. Sure, I mentioned every song called Purple. I 100% mentioned it because I seen it being mentioned. Who did it now? This was a session, but it was when they appeared. No, I'm saying look back, find out who spoiled purple coins, and ban that guy. And if it's one of you, then you shouldn't have said anything about purple. Actually, you know what? Don't go back. That's petty. But please, this is what I mean. I know that somebody has mentioned purple. Whoever did that, feel bad about yourself. Do it now. And don't stop feeling bad till next stream. Crazy. This is why I don't want people to like cook with me, because because every time I cook, people can't hold back and just spoil. This is the prescriptions ID, so this is the one that we can't have. Stop feeling bad until next Canto. I agree with this. Oh, the Ryosho doesn't actually switch targets, huh? As you can't find what the purple was called them all. But don't worry about it too much. I mean, she doesn't actually listen to you, I guess. Not really. I was just checking if she works the same like Virgil. If the targeting can be influenced, it can't really. We just called them severance coins, eh? No, we are not calling them shitheads, screen. Pardon me, somebody took me. I'm not trying to make you mad or sad. No! Not until I beat the fight, and then you have to ask permission anyway. She has so much bleeding sticks on it, that's actually crazy. Oh! Literally is deleting every single fucking part of their description. Just call them purple coins. How did purple spoil purple coins? They just brought them up. The fact that they were brought up at all. Like if we are making custom coins and you're bringing a coin up that actually happens later, there's a spoiler. No, if they have a name, I shall name by name. How about you don't name them at all? Because right now I haven't figured it out. You just call them purple coins now. Headscreen, you really don't have to do this. Stop. I don't know, I just want to quit stream right now. I don't care about the check Ryosho skills. Things are getting ruined again. Yes, everything is fucked. I get it. That's the point of part of it. There's mirrors, the heavens, brushstrokes, but I get it. I don't remember what that was. But I do know that it's kind of fucky now. Okay, that's a one-shot. But it doesn't seem to actually kill. This is crazy. She's just like destroying everything. See, this is the thing, right? If I wouldn't have noticed this till now, then you implying that something happened or that calling them severance coins the first round is just so fucked up. Don't call them anything, just call them coins that are purple. Never mind, I'm not even complaining. I made my point. Don't disappoint me now. We are 2 levels out of the end of the content. Keep quiet. All of you. Don't ask me anything, just imply the answer is no. It's part of my rules channel too. And yeah, this is definitely our can't see shit coin. Even the coin power is now completely gone. And erasing me, erasing you, is erasing coins, K power. They're doing. Oh my god, she's literally erasing everything. Holy damage. Can we have this Ryosho back when we sign her next time? And then goes who again? Ren. He's called Ren, just like me, you know. I'm called Renfa. Who was he again? Ren. And there goes Sayo. Soda, I mean. Here, all hope with what? Oh my god, she's deleting even her hope to be a real kid. That's so sad. Oh, there's a... Ah, I see. So there's a debuff that sticks up to 100, and when that happens, the enemy dies. Because she's literally deleting them out of existence. That's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy strong visual storytelling. And with that, the eyeball sound fun. Okay. Okay, Hall of Famer. See, this is what you guys have to make. Post shit like Sound Fun does. Don't post anything else. The delete button stage, carefully in my mouth. One second. But is this called the so-called put you in trash move? Huh? I don't understand. The boat becomes so faint that I can't even recall the names. This only mean that the completion has been reached. Alice is left to wait. My memory is fine. I still remember the names too, Soda and Ren. Comparing your perception with mine, I can tell that there's no memory of my procedure existing from Mima. The house was sought to reshape your Shinto.
저자로 만들고자 했던 게
Seems to be some sort of concept simulator. As you well know, in the city, getting rid of anything is quite a pain. Tear a piece of napkin to pieces, but it's fun to destroy every evidence of existence, but if there's... Yeah, just don't talk about it. I don't know. There's no one possible to remember what has existed. There's no way to dig up whatever's left of it. Concept can be destroyed a simple slash of the sword. It would be indeed a technology of an unprecedented convenience. A pity for ever buries all that enters it. Has long been thinking for many in the city. Common amount for the modeling constellation, but that's the house space. I joined the press of 5 fingers to the farm, the index, the middle of the ring, the thank you to stakeholders, everything they wish for. I can still from the spit, and the house of spiders, allocated to the heart of the others. From the landfill, a bottomless well, their secrets can seek for eternity. A grave for cherry blossoms, brilliance that is beyond the veil of oblivion. People can simply cast whatever ugly secret they want buried, whatever they rather forgot here, and whenever resurface or made that surface. Those first who have died, who survived, those who have made it all the way here. Marvelous job, everyone. The objective was to elevate my darling daughter to a state of complete emptiness. And to accomplish that, we had to forge our feather. The threat is inevitable invite nihility. Now the curse of the worlds will be filled with loneliness. It transforms into a viable half-blade that snatches away the world until nothing of it remains. Maybe we should give her a text if it's true, because this is as far as I got anyway. I always told her to quit smoking, you know, but she never listens. Perhaps my darling daughter has always recognized the aesthetic of beauty captured in the one last drag of a cigarette. How beautiful the lone ember is. Right then, a voice called out to me. Hey, have you ever seen of a ball yarn? The one with the two ends, the same thread touching each other. Aww. Here's called the white color fix and the white stain. She becomes the white color fix and the white emptiness. She told you herself, manager. I'm afraid I didn't hear a thing. I was a high alert. I did the thought of watching the index for the ryosho. It's possibly I simply missed it to the head at the moment. I saw her clinging weakly to manager's ankle in a near-death state. The manager did not make a single tinkle sound, and the moment little Aya approached. Aya, you are carry fuck up true. Maybe some neither past the present but the future rushed into me for splitting me for getting away. The more mom tried to sever away all the threads, the more my yarn puffed up. So what happens to has happening to her? One of the days I've spent with Nova is the day when we went get called Dragon's Beard Candy. First, it started off a single thread of strand of thread, then we split into 2, then 4, then 16. To become a roll of tens of thousands of surgery strings. This could have been you. Mom and I watched it together, and I watched it now, even now. See, I was right. Mommy had 3 more pieces than me, and the threads coating off may appear severed, but that's not what it looks like to me. They're only getting longer and longer and stickier like that candy. Stitching away the thread won't sever it. Mother and I tied together on every path. I see it now. I can also see her right and gripping tightly onto the thread, refusing to ever let it go. How could I only bear witness to those layers upon layers of time, dismiss them as mere fleeting moments? That's why I'm gonna tell her things are coming to find me. But eventually, stunts will spread so thinly that even scatter into murky void before they can't even reach her. If that's the case, perhaps the chain will work instead. The same chain she already cut off, the same stubborn one that brought her back from death countless times. Going for the higher fight onwards, and this was where I began to start the ugly curve for 20 minutes. Neat. It's getting there. Whoa! Yo! Ira! Woo! Shibuda! I didn't expect this after Broken Malkuth. Meltdown is never changed if which the reforming killing of one's heart. The resolve to sever everything and the blade to cut through it all. They both started from the same wish, the wish to protect. Take this chain and let it guide your way. Go and tell her. Tell her everything you never got to say. This thread just might work. Can't confirm even with himself that. Oh, that's so cute. Ryosho had already severed the chain once. It was discarded in the throes of agony, but it stand our own spider thread woven by time itself. Gotta go now. Mommy's waiting for me. Aya makes her way towards the Hudson sphere with perky and light footsteps as she heading out to the picnic. Arya has entered the feathers of Ryosho, and at the same time, the exit outside of her. Out and sever, everything, whatever they are, whoever they are, Mommy. In the heart of every moment, I hear you, Mom, her mother, Ryosho. Dear lost child of mine, should the way back home elude you, why don't we follow the thread back to the very first knot that hurt the most? So how do you write your name, Mommy? Go on, read it. Ryosho? No, that's not how you read those letters. Yoshihide, that's how you say it. Ryosho is pretty and easy. Mommy, you wouldn't notice, but you never once let go of me, no matter which strand of freed I peered into. Eventually, Violet's Ryosho's mother. Nah. That's how I know that ends the beginning of all of our journeys. Señor Ryosho is so goddamn heartbreaking. It is. Oh shit, what the hell? Who's stopping her right now? What? Lily's song out of nowhere? It's not even the final battle. What's going on? You challenge probably now. Got that, but you know, I still like Ryosho. Well, do you want to know what the country means? Shut the fuck up. I'm sorry, Aya. It's okay. I was glad I was your daughter because I got to do everything I want to do together with you. No, I do not. Stop telling me things I know when they're happening. Let me feel. There was a thing that I flopped my guitar performance, but you were in the front row, chatting louder than anyone. And the sausage and lunch but didn't look like octopus at all, but they were still really yummy. From the moment I saw you again, I really feel like how much I missed you. Also, this is 3. This is hiragana. This is ha. San ha. Shan ha. I would probably feel like an odd one. What do you want to be when you grow up? When I grow up, mommy? I'll be mommy's mommy. Because then I'll be turned to give her lots and lots of love. Oh my god! See, not pity but love. Mommy, I learned so much new at school today. Just follow after me. Mom, I love you so. Aria, I love you too. Come on, that's not it. That's not how you shorten it. I'll teach you one last time, okay? It's so little, my little future son, I can never afford to lose. But what does Chibura do now? That's the one thing I want to find out way more, is what Chibura does now. We are not quite... Wait, there's 2 more stages to go? Alright then. Cannot deploy. Yeah, that's fair enough, actually. Whew.
복지팀의 협조가 필요한 거지. 의로움을 세우고
바로 가지.
알고 침식도 양호.
No Pablo gameplay? Nah. But just stop me. Gregor hunted the exit for realization potential. True. I was screamed but not to say the wish to protect. Yeah. Subjectively speaking, let me see. You're far more beautiful now than earlier, but do you have any idea of what you just lost? What you just let go? Ryosho had called up from the depth of having herself up by solely a spider strats. He managed her fingers around the scar while closed from all that leaves and lives. So in a way, the most precious thing in the world with your own hands. The queen that made up the child has now been cut away because of you. What you turned here for her? You wish to protect? But you no longer meet again. Outfit is gone now, you have nothing left. You, on the outside, we still remember, but ironically, it was within yourself, it's all passed into oblivion. Every girl has 20 poplars on them, all crazy. Right, I've lost everything. That's not true, you're still holding it in your hand. I wasn't aware that she's been clenching it. Resting her palms, scout pressed against the skin, its shape and weight pulling her senses. The more you treasure something, the less of it you ought to keep, just enough to fit her in your hands. Ren, you of all people, you always knew I was going to become, didn't you? Yes. When I had reached completion, what would you have had left? Who knows? Only Hermes, who didn't grace me with his whispers, would know the answer to that. Is there even a single thing about you that doesn't come from the press scripts? Now that you mention it, sweetie, I suppose there really isn't. Okay, one day the prescriptor told me to change my name, so I made a new one. One day the prescriptor told me it's not a family, so I got married and raised a child. Then another day the prescriptor told me that someone would be killed right in front of my eyes and there was nothing to do but watch it happen, and so I waited without lifting a finger. Even in the final moments, my other child never understood why I simply watched it happen to them. And you just accepted that? Do you think I shouldn't have? Darling, remember the story about the spider wanted to leave its web? Unsatisfied, merely gazing upon the sky, it wished to be free of its web, saying that one long-lived chrysalis, who was as wise as it was old, told the spider, the circle is 3,000 times, and unchanged, and not 3,000 times, and said should nothing change at all. Round and round, the hopeful spider saw its web one more time, and they could around, yet even after thousands of repetition, and said it was the same old web. The spider, full of despair, went to confront the chrysalis, who had metamorphosed into a butterfly. I've circled my web countless times, she said. Why hasn't anything changed? Flying up the distance, the butterfly answered. Resign yourself to the fate that you are forever bound to the web, and close your heart to the beautiful sky above, and ceases to stir any feelings to you. That is the only way to truly free of its web. It's a German fucking childhood story. Best solution for a challenge? No. My darling daughter, you'll end up losing everything if you let yourself be shaken by what gifts to the feelings. Happiness, wrath, sorrow, joy, because once you tasted them, you will want to suffer. So I must remain the house of spiders. I switched to my phone very fast. Well. If I let you go here, you will never come home again. Oh, you are such a fucking Roland wannabe, man. Even the gloves. I could force you to stay, but I get nothing out of it. But that's still better than letting my empty regret blow through the heart, isn't it? Alright, let's get started.
When I was young and lost, you showed up.
This is such a weird cook of a team. Markov! Alright, this makes sense. And Ira, Ika Jabura. No, what do you do? Say to sing user strength instead. Yo, we knew it. It's a mosp. Yes, 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 yes. We knew it. Base skills, attack power, consequences, use more skill, main power. When hit, does not become staggered. New HP 6 to 10. The HP % percentage of damage there when base skills. This is a kill cannot be controlled and numbers cannot be selected. Let me guess, it's on ryosho, yes? Yes, it's Jabura's blade! Yes! 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 Wait, how is it single ID? It's MOSP! It literally is MOSP! That's how. Kitsuen, okay. Oh my god, he's fucking dead. This and that, and some concept is a person off. So let's pass like it's a big butcher shed or something. I said he's the ninja. Wait, what the fuck did you just do? Like 50 Poland? Whoa, hang on a minute. What the hell did you do? Are you sure? That is a lot of fucking money for your local currency. Thank you very much. Holy shit. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the fucking 50 Polish. I don't know what the N stands for, but I'm just going to say Polish money. Thank you very much for the 50 Polish money. Most violent sinner, you're the moment calm that city song. That's so fucking cool of you. Thank you, thank you. That goes into the Hall of Fame myself. Something now already. Oh, fair enough. Why are you attacking? Ah. Yeah, this makes a lot of sense. Attack to those shit next enemies. Oh. I may. Fair enough. This is a koi koi. Alright. Bang. Really? Oh my god, Hongla, that's crazy. Please, I'm dying for it. Let's get fair enough. I literally connect my credit card to connect for the first time. I always wanted to do this. Thank you, fucking thank you. That broken macro symbol. And why Mercer doesn't have it? Because okay, so the broken multitude symbol. So let me explain to you a little bit about the Kabbalah, because that's kind of important to understand as to why this is what it is. Markov is the kingdom. Specifically, Markov is the kingdom of humans, or the earthly kingdom. It's the one that connects into Keta and combines everybody else. This Markov is called the imperfect kingdom because it's broken. It's not yet meant. As soon as it happens in the actual story, we got a vision of the future, but far future, because again, this all connects into Tifereth. This will be right here, into Yesod and Netzar, Yesod and Hod, into Markov, into Keta, or rather Keta goes up here. This is where Keta is, and Keta becomes the art. The reason why this is broken is because we're not meant to have it yet, because we are meant to channel it down through the upper layer, through the middle layer, and through the lower level, all into it. Doesn't exist. So this is why it's broken, because we got a vision of the future when we should have actually found this for the first time. What it does, it's called the imperfect kingdom. Basically, the sinners, as you know from story, they are not here. They are currently everywhere else, but they are not here right now. That's why it's called Marcus Reign, because it's a kingdom, the imperfect kingdom. Imperfect glimpse of power that shall reign over the kingdom. They are basically ghosts. They are basically envy packers, for lack of a better word. So why does Mercer not have it? Because Mercer was here. We didn't need to summon him. I hope that explains it a little bit. Because that's basically what it is. It makes visibility better than game. I'm explaining everything about them. We're basically channeling our sinners. We are basically summoning them. Malcolm is meant to summon them to us, to make them come to us. However, it didn't really quite work out for us like that, if that makes sense. And it's only imperfect copies. That means the real sinner is now collapsed on the floor and kind of just like sits there a bit catatonically. The thing is, this really is only required for the people. Oh my god, what? Overcontempt just full red coins because of Jabura? That's crazy. Jabura basically turns things into full red coins. That's cruel. The thing is, the perfect version probably just summons them to a straight out. And when we first against Rian's daughter used this ability, it was an imperfect. So, again, we looked into the future. We're not meant to have this yet. That's why it's broken. Oh, I should have watched my suits. Oops. My bad. But yes, we are basically summoning them, despite not supposed they are not supposed to be here. Much better. Number of Archie and I don't know what that means, mister, but fair enough. What are those roads? Bad luck! I don't know how else to call it, honestly. Do you have red on coin? No, you have yellow on coin. What's that? It's blue, okay. We have to do this, otherwise... I know it's not prescriptive, but if we don't do this, we are fucked. Oh, that's unfortunate. Fucking Jabura turns everything into red coins is crazy though, what the hell? Jabura likes red. I mean, Jabura is red. The color of red is associated with Jabura, even in religion, not just in Limbus Company, or in Lobocorp, or in Ruina, but also there, because Kali is literally red. She is probably the reddest woman alive. Never there's there been such a red woman. You know what? That sounds weird. Let's not say that again. Again, it's bad because I have red deck on standby, but we have to play it like this really quick. I might actually have to read the resistance to beat this fight. I might actually have to read the resistances to beat the fight. No, you don't. I don't want to read this. Come on, it's not that hard, is it? The music is not what I expected. I expected a way more hype like song for this Canto, which is probably why I wasn't getting one. He's minus 26 at least. Sinking is doing its work here. Let's see, what is it? What do you want to play? You want to play a yellow hand. We can do that for once. Oh, this skill does not defend targets. Clash power regained is reduced by 1 for every 10 karmic consequence on self. How much karmic consequence do we have, huh? Actually, we can beat you. I think specifically ryosho can beat you. It says hopeless right now, but I don't believe in that. Not for 1 second. Especially not if I do this. Furioso cameo. No, Furioso replica.
예측.
By the way, Furioso replica, about that, the fucking protagonist Janet also has it.
이유는 없을 거야. 모든 것을
What do you mean 890 damage with fucking full broken coins? Are you crazy? Huh? Oh my god, it's 13 coins! Okay, it is a real Furioso. Oh my god. But holy shit, 13 coins? Are you crazy? What's up with that? This was my reaction, by the way. Holy shit! I understand now. I'm sorry. What the hell have I done to you? Who hurt you? What happened? What the hell was this about? What's this about?
버림해와 피날래.
How many codes? 13. I'm sorry, 9, because Furioso has 9 weapons in it. Welcome back the introvert. No, welcome back Roland, but like in bad.
심장으로 창을 찔러 거꾸로 매달.
Ryan is playing Runa while we are playing Limbus. Yeah, that's why we are winning, because the Limbus characters are just generally not wrong at this point. Like, I'm actually glad I can roll 20s with my skills, because trust me, I can't do Runa. Oh, but I'm not long enough to spend the copy pasta again. Which copy pasta? One thing I know is there's no Atelier Logic for him. Atelier Logic was the gun, right? The shotgun. Or was it Durandal? I don't remember. But here's the scythe, so...
You have shown me that I am still capable of caring for someone else, that I still bear the same innocence.
So it's a very interesting name. Ah, has it now? Oh, that's crazy. I was crazy once. Let me know a robber or rats maybe. Oh, that one. Yeah, don't continue that copy pasta. I thought it was like a ruin or something of button clicks. It's a shotgun, huh? It's probably because it's... I don't know. I don't really know at all. Probably because you were gone on a rampage with it, Lamau. I love how the fucking yellow skill 2 does 23s on this fucking version of like Ish. It's such a strong fucking ID. If you play it the right way, of course. Not like guaranteed to do that.
앞으로 하나.
Oh really? You lost the Chains of Others Clash? That is unfortunate.
피를 더.
Will be the weapon can't make a right weapon only melee? I don't know. You tell me. No, you don't tell me. What stuff she does when she gets name card as a deck? True. Wait, what? Hang on a minute. I don't think I read that right. I love the butt stuff she does when she gets same card as deck. Oh, I was like name card? That doesn't make a lot of sense. No, that's just, you know, the clap is part of the game actually. Like, I'm not kidding. That's just part of Hanafuda. You have to clap the card onto the hand. That's how that works. My cinders are starting to like not feel so well. Should probably like look into a fluid sec or two. Sorry, command meltdown, not fluid sec. I forgot that I could use command meltdown on this deck because it like it just like happens to like produce more green. Could this weapon can't make it like a range? I don't know.
따스한 피 스며드는군.
When I was young.
How's it going? It's going pretty okay for the first try, but like I'm starting to have slow HP on most of my characters.
그래.
Like thread.
How much can we just have? 16. Okay, not that high. But ryosho has the best skill. Even with Jabora, that's unlikely harm.
You have shown me that I am still capable of caring for someone else. That I still bear
It's gonna be the only way to win this. Yes. Or? Wait. No, this would actually be working better.
'cause now I know that
I love feeling 3k HP. True. Perseverance ego. I don't have that, sadly. But having Faust take this damage while also healing somebody else is good, because Faust definitely can take that fully also still. Since she's the only one with this much HP. But oh, never mind, it's unaimed. It just hits everybody with one weapon, doesn't it? I wish I had one of those green coins right about now. That would be so sweet. Imagine you could just eat this entire thing. There was no reason to treat this wound. It was sure to burn again once you returned home anyway. Might as well get used to it, right? You talk as if I'm gonna choose to stay. Sweetie, all would be well if you just stayed. The house spice wasn't have to disappear.
그러면 거미집은 사라질. 그러니
So please don't leave.
가지 마렴.
Was this your press script?
I knew I must.
Who's oh, you are marked. Okay.
You deserve the world and more. The truth is that you rather spend our limited time.
Why is everything hopeless? What's up with that?
Protection alone is not enough.
Oh! I'm sorry, what happened there? Thank you, Feranim, for the follow. Hope you had a good day. If not, hope the day's about to get better.
Thirsting for love, I questioned myself a lot. 'Cause now I know that pain cannot define the past. We are built to overcome this mishap. You know it is not so bad when you are with me. Cherish as long as we last. 'Cause
Maybe in like Purgatorio. Yeah.
let's memories play
That actually counts, by the way, as a as a blue card, which is why I did it in the first place, which is kind of cool. You can play Ishmael with her egos to compensate for bad card draws. What? That staggered her. Why? She was like literally. She won the clash. Oh.
다섯. 시스.
What? Oh my god, this fight is literally designed for Ryosho to single slot. That's crazy. You don't believe me? Every single skill reads, hey, if Ryosho clashes this, it's better for you.
앞으로 돌아올래.
That's actually absurd.
소리 없이 손끝치고 목소리 없이 배웠어. 여덟. 앞으로 하나. 날카롭고
That's my first character down. No, it's Ryosho the correct attack type. What is the correct attack type? Like, that does not make sense to me. I read that, but I don't know what that means. That takes attack type. Oh! Oh! That is unfortunate. Blunt attacks are better against his blunt attacks. Okay. I see, so my shit team actually makes a sense then.
I knew I must step up. You deserve the world.
That doesn't seem to make a lot of sense though. Slash weapons appear more frequently? Huh?
Is that you rather spend our limited time together?
I'm sorry? I don't understand. What am I doing wrong? But the steam is still delayed. We are frozen in the same country. What's the resistance? Hey? That's slash attack slash. Slash attacks. This makes no difference.
Questioned myself Cause now I know that pain can
No, slash isn't better against slash. Piercing is better against slash.
to overcome this mishaps. You know it is not
But that doesn't make a difference anyway. Oh, that sucks.
when you are with me. Cherish as long as we last. Cause this is not for sayonara. Let memories play back.
Let's show us we are doing wrong. No rhetorical. I don't actually want to know.
소리 없이 손끝치고 목소리 없이 배웠어.
He's some. Oh my god, I was slapping. That's what it was. Exactly my actual reaction to that. What just happened? Yes.
그 운명은 네 운명이 아니야.
How much comic does he have? 61. Okay.
거기서 빠져나오려. 요시대. 딸, 네 버릇은 더 이상
Yeah, okay, we are done.
살아갈 수 없어. 도망치.
Let's just end.
너를 잡으러 갈
Yep, that just is the end. 61 is really low. Yeah, I know, Mari. Make me feel better, will you? 61 is really low. Well, 61 is the age at which I finally will recuperate your feelings, I guess. It's really low after all. I don't know. I don't have a good comeback to that one. Guys, for those who want to know any tips, you're better than my first attempt. I don't care. I know you're writing already. I don't want any tips. Why is the prescript character getting the prescript at the fucking start? That's crazy.
Was young and lost.
She starts with red suits and she can only use reds. Alright, that's perfect.
Doors unlocked.
Well, I was thinking about maybe like
Like threads.
double slotting Ryosho, but let's try it again first without that.
Red cover.
You know I should make you feel better, but now you're telling me you don't care. I don't know. What? I'm not doing that. I don't have done that, May. I don't know where you're coming from with that. Okay, well that didn't work. Sad.
좋아.
Then I played the fight. Not really, I would probably like after this attempt to quit. The problem with the single slotting is that I don't have anything replacement wise afterward. If I do single slot, then I'm fucked. Silver percent, well, good luck, hope you win this. Arf. I see. Sleeping. No problem, you have a good night.
Let memories play back.
You need to do defense now anyway, that works for me. Alright, this time at least I have SP. I was planning to stay at the end, but I really reached it. Good luck, good night, good night. As I said, this probably is my last attempt for today anyway. We're just going to continue and finish it tomorrow if we have to.
7, 2.
Oh, he's counting down to... Oh, I see. He's counting like to 9, and once he gets 9, it's for the awesome time. Right, just like Roland then. Makes perfect sense, actually.
따스한 피 스며드는군.
Weird is mastered lapping. I guess he is. Now Massetti can't be the Clash man. Red, don't have a red card, I'm afraid.
버리며 앞으로 기날래.
Look at how he loves his Roland. Roland doesn't need to count. Roland just does. That's the difference. He can never be Roland. He's not my Roland. Why is this prescript negative karma not counting up yet, by the way? I keep making him not attack the thing he needs to attack. And he still somehow is counting up.
따스한 피 스며드는군.
Was young and
Defeat is summoned? Oh, fair enough. Then it only activates later. Good to know.
and had my doors unlocked.
Ah, here we go. Never mind. Karmic consequences. Good. Good start. Definitely better a start than last time in any case.
Unfold. A red cover 하나 내쉬고
yellow. Yeah, this turn. Okay.
that I am still capable of caring for someone else, that I still bear the same innocence inside. 'Cause now I know that thinking on
That's unfortunate. Can't believe that I'm getting 5% price on that. Oh my god, I can't wait to do this with base sinners. When fucking Hanafuda Ish only does 12 damage, then I can't wait for Mercer to do 1.
네프 완료. 거울 좋아 뜯어먹어라. 그래. 결국 이런 날이 왔구나. 떠날 이유는 없을 거야.
But I actually have to do something really quick, because I just noticed something really bad, and that is that this is bad for me. Let me try again. Make it ryosho solo. I was thinking about that just because of Jibura's insane fucking ability, honestly. Problem is I don't really have the ability to do the solo. Also, this is so fucking confusing, Canto. Holy shit. Wait, where? Okay.
짜증나는 시선이 달라붙고 있는 것만 같고. 시선, 집중. 가시죠. 의로움을
Think about something like this, but also we need to change one thing here. This will likely work better. Double slotting Ryosho is a really fucking good idea anyway on this idea. The idea is crazy, but it needs to have the... No backup use? Nah. Because now I want the second slot. I want Ryosho to have two things, yeah. No more Ryosho can relate attacks. What? I don't... Okay, I don't care.
이대로 널 보내면
I don't know why you bring up normal Ryosho. That's not a consideration. I don't have a level 6 or up to 4. I just realized that fucking the index bitch gets the first turn indexing every single time. That's kind of funny. You start on red? Okay.
하나. 둘. 좋아.
Oh, he speaks French. That's disgusting.
넷.
I'm just like explaining that like normal Ryosho is not a consideration for me. It can't be.
실수.
I'm just losing every single clash in the first round, aren't I? Okay, we are restarting this immediately because that's ridiculous. How the fuck did I lose like 6 dominating clashes? Mercer doesn't speak French, he just speaks Korean.
이대로 널 보내면
Alright, let's do this again. Oh, did my stream just die? Speak French. I just never asked him to speak it, so he didn't. Okay. I don't know. Harf. Good question. Good a fucking point, though.
and had my doors unlocked. Like threads, petals unfold. A red kawa anode shigo. You have shown
하나.
that I am still capable of caring for someone
둘.
Was that? Yeah, I had to because I literally died on the first turn. Like you have no idea. I lost every single clash there. That's not really how you wanna start this one. Also, I double slot of Ryosho now, with finally gotten the right egos equipped, which I didn't before. Let's see, that is red. We do have a red we could play. But I would rather dominate this away.
일곱. 앞으로 둘.
That's ridiculous and unfortunate. That was 3-5%. How the fuck would that even happen? Oh well, I'm not complaining. It'd be like that sometimes. Thanks to Jabber's. The priest could wins the rolls, yeah. The priest could fucks me over. Like, look at this. She's 120 through. Still better than, I guess, the Eevee's best roll, like the Mao.
사비 교환.
You play on blue. We don't have blue. So much I was thinking of one slightly not just for the fact that he disappointed me so much. I had some other ones I can't speak maybe we have to fight ordained. To face what actually imploded they get briskets when they true. They would not do anything, they would just die. People would just eat them. I wish to open the path to my cock. Not it was without a station of stocks is such a fraud. Eh? He is also pretty good without any Haitian stakes. That's not the point or the problem, really.
여덟. 앞으로 하나.
Like threads.
손길을 휘둘러 무거운 아래로 눌렀어.
A red kawa anode shigo. You have shown
You are playing yellow. That is possible for me to do. So I will.
capable of caring for someone else.
That's unfortunate. It's another sign of them like winning a 50-50 and me losing 5%. This happens a lot in this. Why did you press the target clash? Because I can. It's just better and more consistent. Like, it's better for him to win and lose a clash against the press crit target than win a clash against somebody else. It's better for me. At least for now it is, because we are still like trying to wind down his SP. No, he literally gets buffed because he has a breakable against press crit card. You didn't listen to what I said, that's okay. I said it's better for me, for his karmic consequences, to win with the press crit target than lose without it. That's the difference, that's what I was saying. He clears his press crit. Not fully, no he doesn't. If is killed, haha, here we go, that is Agalia, by the way. Yellow, right? Yes. Lord Lu's a press crit target. I think we can do fine this turn without Lord Lu getting hits. This should work. Yep. You know what? They let you break 70 plus with 6 slots, right? You do know why they let you break 6 plus 6 slots, right? May, I am double slotting. You literally still have 7 slots. You still can play the mechanic. Are you like condescending piece of shit right now? What's up with that? Your backseating pisses me off. Like, you realize that Lord Lu wasn't clashing this turn, despite me only bringing 6 sinners, right? Like, you always think that you're better than me at this. But you're the one that frustrates after not beating a boss for the second time. Like, Kodya just does not need to clash this turn, everything is fine. And that's really easy to do. You do this, and I don't know, you do this, bam, she's no longer getting clashed. Never think I'm better than you, then stop backseating. Like, double slotting and soloing in this game tends to be easier than actually playing the game, especially for like base and the challenges. Like, it's literally just like better for the ID for Enko Ryosho to just be on a double slot than being on a single slot. Especially with Jibora effect. Because you can get cascading gaze of arc attempt every single time when it's like up. Every single time. It is so much better. Let's see. Oh, she is on. Okay, we can do that with this. Yes, we can just... Like, like, you have to understand, the crazy brokenness that is playing this ID on a double slot is getting the 7 stacks pretty much every turn. Especially if you manage to get, like, double Wrath. Sorry, not Wrath, Orange. Was it Pride? Was it Lust? I don't know. Double Rust, I think. Which, to be fair, I don't, but that's not the point I'm trying to make. Well, I guess I'm getting health gated. Oh great, face chit. Yeah, I'm getting health gated really badly at this.
치료할 필요가 없어.
Hana-ish is the target, and I need to play... You rats. That's not a problem. Oh, so why are you being harsh on me? I'm being harsh on you because I told you I don't want backseating. And because people are still backseating. And yes, you are. I don't really care for the strategy you were using. It's something I'm repeating since like a while now, so that's why I'm being harsh, is because people still aren't listening. Like every single time somebody is chatting, it's always like, oh, you're not getting this wrong, or you're not doing it wrong. Guys, do you want me to explain every single move I'm doing in this fight? Because then you would maybe understand that I am doing quite right. Like, I'm doing really well. My entire team is healthy. He is at minus 40 SP. We are winning pretty much every clash. Everything is quite alright. The double slotting works really, really well for me. He's not even close to getting his next Furioso right now. Only wish we can target the okay, that's a bit close. I see the problem. Yeah, I'm confused as to what we are supposed to target. Depends on what move he's using, frankly. Different moves, different weakness. That's kind of the gist. I guess we're just going to do it the pussy way. Who is Prescott target? Or you are. Here we go. Plant Pierce with Pierce. I never found it confusing. That's actually just wrong. Ha! And I can prove it. Slash weapons appear more frequently. It's a slash attack, yes? Pierce weapons deal 40% damage, non-pierce weapons 20% damage. Okay, that's for him. What actually matters is this. On here without cracking into poison. Poison counts, all of this matters. This is what decides what you have to do. And this is why I'm completely ignoring the mechanic. Well, I mean, oh, then I don't know what skills we're talking about, because the other skills I found quite straightforward. At the end of the day, winning the clashes without the pescatarian is still just more important than, like, playing that mechanic, because otherwise you're just gonna fucking die. What? Hello? Huh? Okay then. Huh? I want these, right? Like, I'm not just dumb, right? They actually want those, right? It's because Ishmael was tired, so I have its coins got breakable. Aha. No, Don was target. Sorry, I got by egg coins. No, was not. Don was targeted. Right? Or did I mislook like this badly? It was Ishmael. I'm pretty sure it was Don. See? Don had it here. That's hers. My bad. You're right. You are absolutely right. I'm dumb. I have to clash with Prescott target. Kinda sucks, but we are at 100. That's pretty okay. I have this, there's like 4 million conditions. True. Yeah, that's also true. Don has her index, that's true. New to hear stuff found. True, but like also, she does have like her own bullshit, and it's a lot of bullshit. Index has like 20 different passives, to be fair. Easy mistake to make if you ask me. Extra 11 damage is a lot of damage, what the fuck? That's why those Ryosho is actually really great. Yeah! Especially Encop Ryosho, because Encop Ryosho is crazy strong if you double stutter. Alright, he has 160 comic consequences, that should be more than nope, we are hopeless. Okay. Dominant, actually never mind. Okay, let's just press it like this then. What is you on blue? Okay, you need to use an ego. Well, right, Prescript can't target Richmond. Really? Suspect basically don't fall quickly and coming over balance stack up and weak him down? Yes. Now we have a problem though. Somebody died. That's an issue. Just a small issue though. We can still fuck because that means that we are. I should have healed. I just realized I had fluid suck slotted for a reason. Oops. My bad. You can't do it well, there's more sense alive if she's the only one to get a target. I didn't really hit Fredger for all that karma. Well, I mean, to be fair, he has 130 right now. That's more than enough. Oh wow, good shit, Don. I didn't think you would win that. You would die here though. Not much you can do about that. Really? Why are you not... That's crazy. Fucking onrush effects be like, okay then. Really?
시스.
Oh, never mind, she can't get staggered in this because of Jijogura being completely broken. Ooh. Goodbye. Oh. Oh, I have a funny idea. If you're gonna die anyway, die with style, Hongler.
소리 없이 손끝치고 목소리 없이 배웠어.
The fact the cracked red coins do so much damage in this fight is crazy. Do me a favor, Hongler, and die with style. Do me a favor, just die. Fucking die now.
앞으로 둘.
And better KO pulls? Kind of? I don't have them. But I don't need them because somebody still is alive. Study the hunger for no reason other than to make Wave has one hater so proud of her. No, look, the hunger dies here. Like guaranteed because he's getting focused by press script. You know what that dies? You know what that means for Honglu? It means that he is about to win the fight for me. Why? Because he's about to do this. Because it's Lord Honglu. They can't activate Tears of Touch, but that's crazy. This is not your, like, Canto, but thanks for the climax. Climax ego, Mr. Lord Lu. Actually, that's not really doing a lot of damage, is it?
끊어낼 수 없는 거야, 딸.
You can't cut this off, sweetheart. This is something you can break out of it. This is crazy fucking cool.
What do I know about love? How can I recreate what I've never had? All I know is that I must keep you thriving. If nutrients are what you lack, I will water you with every drop of blood I have. But now I know that sacrifice is
Oh, so please do art style? Art style? I think it's really good. Dad, why do Sea-Wave keep crying? Because they are sad that they are knocking over the sandcastles. Then why should just knock them over? Waves move over the winds. When the wind blows, the high and low tides can't help but knock down everything in their path. Then why not just push back when the wind blows? Think about it this way, darling. Waves built those sandcastles only because the wind pulled them in. And now the wind is pushing them to build sandcastles down. So waves really have no reason to be sad. And that, when will we be happy? Well, let's take our time to find that out, shall we?
천천히 결말을
We can't save the ending for later.
그런다.
You read all these endings together once you grow up and become as old as daddy. Okay. Then you gotta read me every day. Pinky promise. Is that really the promise that they made? Is that really the small promise that he made? Oh no, out of all the 5 promises, 6 promises that she made, this one is only to read endings of picture books together? The 6 promise. Kill yourself. How do they sound?
어떻게 들리지?
Love, they sound lonely. This wasn't hitting me so hard. But like, in general, this Canto is like almost like on the verge of tears. I don't know, the song hasn't hit me hard. That's like the first time that the MIDI song kind of fails me.
평범과 비범은 이렇게나 큰 차이를 보이지. 한낱 날개 따위에 안주할 내가 아니다만.
But there's a really good fucking Canto. Yeah, because I don't know, there's something about it that feels like this MIDI song just doesn't. This MIDI song feels a little bit like song 3, like Canto 3, where it's like kind of just happening, you know? I don't know, maybe I'm like missed the timing. I don't know, it doesn't hit me so hard, but like the rest of the Canto hits me crazy. But much more after the incident, shouted like an infant leave with absence. Alice went into long-term recovery ward. Martin's remains were placed in a mock for LC casualties. As usual, went off and shrugged and half-hearted away with the hands. He now got to talk properly about all that happened. There were many other victims who couldn't have been individually. The Enix's father vanished without a trace and couldn't be located, but the machinations of House's spiders foiled, and the company seems to have decided it's no longer a serious threat. Proceeded to call off the manhunt. And on that burnt rooftop, a red scuba was recovered, bearing a name tag filled in Shane's clumsy handwriting, with a golden bowl safely within. Girl, we had the joke already. Could have switched this like puff. We just started smoking again. Any trace of Isaac was completely erased from my mind, and there was, at present, no way to restore them. It was useless as if knew of the loss. She had something float out of her and disappeared. But to what extent we had no way of telling. She noticed that the cupboard after her assault looked different. So instead of asking if she was alright, I just chatted up. Looks like you managed to save your treatment combo once again. Right. How do you feel about ryosho? Well, it wasn't sad. I really was alright, not gonna lie. Oh, you made it wasn't such a... Huh? Wait, ryosho, I heard the other one before. Haha. This is BAH. Seriously? Yeah, that's better. I'll switch back. Do you have any compliments or any firm thing? Oh, don't tell me. You're not switching back because I liked... Are you? Are you? There's a connection that such space distance and to concentration. Thus, so long as one of the exists, nothing persistently can say said to have entered still completely. As long as its status renders affinity, it will eventually resurface. Does that mean? Yes, so long as the cupboard remains in existence, as long as the bus keeps moving, I keep turning the clock, and when I do, we'll be seeing the same starry sky, the stars that no longer exist in the swirl around us like a vortex. Every time as a sinners, we wish you too will exist in that moment, to be reunited with what was forgotten but cannot be lost, her only daughter Araya. I wanna cry. Boy, that is so sad of an ending. What the fuck, man? I kinda like called it as soon as I saw the pinky nurse father though, that it was her daughter because of the blue strands in her hair. I hate to be right. Can you use base ratio in the fight right now? No, I don't have her. No, I don't want to listen to that right now, sorry. Yoshida, you finally learned how to read Ayahashi. By the feeling of the relic, you just made yourself the most important sword fingers and the next finger bow bell. The home can't that can protect you is gone now, so take care, sweetheart. Rian, killing me won't be the end of it. The proxies will never stop hunting you down. Though you're the mock of the success, but you won't be here forever. Guys! Guys! That's crazy! Guys! This is the you know what? I'm just going to show you. I'm just going to show you. I am just going to show you. I'm just going to show you. Like, I'm not even going to, like, pretend. Shut up, guys. I want to show. Like, nobody tell them what I just realized. Just take a look. If you guys didn't put it together yet, do yourself a favor. That's very funny, actually, but it's not meant to be a joke. I think you guys get the fucking joke, right? I guess I don't need to show much more. It's the actual same fucking scene. Yeah, I need to dye my hair again. Am I supposed to recite this? I have nothing but my soul and I want— oh my fucking god! Ah, this is tiresome. Sweetheart, looks like you forgot to unfreeze me. It's been some time since one mentions of rural communication was engaged. The macabre atmosphere, it seems to congratulate this time in the form of a levitating stones. This is really literally just a Discord server on Bendy Proactive for Bruce's field. Very resources of Discord says we are not subject that rise to such gravity as present.
이 바쁜 시기에
Which fast is the audacious fast that dare to force convene a classical that focus not at such a moment as this? It is a lovely and graceful fast. It is a new techless fast should exist on fast, if for day fast.
어머
Oh my, it really was it. Yes, the meeting that was convened by Night Fast was questioned the back of administrative fast and collection management. I should have fast knows that the Night Cruising 6 task as well as the I was fast month with Night Fast. Let it be heard at latest. The attempt to review information on recent of first bias was met with occurrence of access multiple returns, requesting access to excellence in the Bay videos must deliberately compromise the security of Limbus HQ. Could Night Fast not even manage to answer such a query itself? Must the student telling and fast provide every single piece of information? Yes. There was a spoon.
권위가 낮은
There's no obligation to disclose information of such a few access height. So there's no for some of access right works. Reviewing such information requires access right as a 70 higher. Yes, with Faust was what she says. I've heard the intentional slip of the tongue to prefer to Faust in first person is strictly prohibited. And I Faust has long to know to show quite a precarious side. Doesn't it wish to join the playing stuff that Faust? Of course not. Faust does not wish to join our dead Faust. Faust is simply curious. There's no information to begin to know Faust, who time and time again has attempted to leech of the Gesellschaft. Lovely guy for Faust can offer an answer, but in return our Night Fast consent to have for title changes that are acceptable. It is acceptable. The answer is Dias, the chief executive director of Limbus Company, is Stupid Faust. The shared information is appreciated. To think that Stupid Faust would go as far as convene a classical purpose not for a query that requires only least effort of detection reasoning, the title could not be appropriate for Stupid Faust. So Dias, of course. Could not be Stupid Faust is indignant. She just makes oh my fucking god, I don't like the judgment. But of impossible effectiveness. Although it's fact, Stupid Faust is treated as but she cannot reach sent as administrator Faust. Still, Stupid Faust went to plant the saplings and I was not performed. Who knows, me might be have a chance to become an administrator again. Can Stupid Faust even accomplish such a feat? It sounds improbable, but the Stupid Faust think. That's enough. The time for Stupid Faust has come to a close. Stupid Faust shall resist for Gesellschaft from Vorwurf. Stupid Faust must das Faust simply adjourned. Okay. Madam Director, we have so much to do. Okay, first, Limbus Company's Goldenbau crafting experiment has signed this as only 5 more goals have to be achieved, and the sapling will plant it won't be long. Next, the LCB's 11 sinners and class sign is completely awakened, though only for a moment. That's interesting though, I take a few more years. The signs are visible to me, you cannot say much certainty, but I don't believe that was just a short-lived awakening. They said accomplished blah. Yes, last year some defector, huh? Doesn't mean such. No. The Roach Emperor as an order of offerings. It's a bit fancy in the others. He's yet to interrupt the value of precious gift I've given him. But I may not long now. The real surprise will give the mistletoe that will butt from sapling. By the way, where's the captain? I haven't seen her around since H-Corp. Ah, she should be wetting her harpoon for the whale hunting. You ask her to Carla and the crew wants to know once the hunt begins. We're stuck in this right building. Ugh. But now we focus on restoring Shuang warm and putting its interactions into peace, although the consumption may change for what the upcoming N-Corp, but meaning includes. Yo, Sonia, have you looked into what I asked? Yes, the infiltrator against been reported back just yesterday. It's Chroma and Jacob. Both are confirmed to attend about me. Heinrich Chroma and Jacob, okay. Says to be able to make the simplest confession on nuisance, but I don't deny the sports well. The same Heinrich who didn't even watch the young Chroma was killed is finally making a move. I suppose it's just around the corner now. Indeed, it won't be long before the Malius Malifacarium roster is finally us. And for prosthetic users, the likes of which the city has never seen will soon begin. Even the machine purge will look downright tame in comparison. If we use that chaos to aim for each myriad of resistance, the capital will love that. We're going to wild across all possible worlds itself. Yep, perhaps we should wrap our talk here and head inside. It's time. Of course, Nelly. Keep an eye on the Limbus Company until it's summit. Yes, ma'am, Madam Director. She's what's actually careful once the board meeting begins. Even the slightest misstep could tip the balance and put us at disadvantage. There's another headache we don't need. Submit, it's rather unnerving to deal with the infamous ones who grip in their own nest. Alright then, shall we head inside? Prosthetic hunt? Yeah, second smoke war. That was a hunt of prosthetics, don't forget. Yes, it was. Here we go, check out. Sure, we might. For now, this is over though. I need sleep. Good night, everyone. Thanks for watching, and Canto 9 is officially Canto done. Good Canto. Very good Canto. Loved it to bits. Music didn't quite hit me, but that doesn't mean it was bad. It just didn't hit me. Maybe I also just wanted to sleep. Good night. Thanks for being there. Sleep well, and next time. See you tomorrow. Money well spent. No, thank you for the money. You really didn't have to do that, but thank you very much for doing it. Good night, sleep well, and farewell to all of you, and hugs if you want them. Bye bye. Wait, actually, who can we raid? Is there anybody up? Oh yes. Let's have fun. Let's watch some scary games with Lilith. See ya.